Hello, beans. Hello. How are y'all doing? Wow. Pyro, thank you for the resub. It's never too early for nachos. That is why they invented breakfast nachos. They are delicious if you haven't gotten to try them. Bacon, cheesy sauce of goodness, eggs, chips. Very good. But thank you for the resub, Pyro. Welcome back. All right. So. Whoa. There we go. I can get big. I can talk. Hi, everyone. So, we're back to the factory today for a satisfying Saturday. We got some things, some stuffs in place, some things that changed. So we'll start with a little bit of an update on the factory. We'll go check out everybody's special cages. So we'll touch on that. But how you guys doing? Oh, we got big images over there. Those will shrink as we get more people. All right, let me undeafen and then you can hear. You might need freed.
Hello. Can you hear me now?
Also sub chips for tater tots called tachos. Ooh, yum. Yes, I can hear you now. So T, I believe you are... Right, look, I found T. Here. Hi, T. You can talk. What, you don't want to open the window yourself? There you go.
Thank you.
It's just the F tool to open it up. There's... And then we have Arctic chilling, the safety otter just chilling in his glass cube. Since we got...
Wait, you put Arctic in a glass cube?
Mm-hmm. He got resin-fied. Just like Cola or Professor Sweet stuff over here was in his little glass cage. Wow, you're on display? Yeah, you're right in the middle of the factory expansion, so the factory had to expand elsewhere. You were a very good protester. You glued yourself to the seat, and we couldn't build there. So instead, we encased you in resin, so you're safe. Can't have the safety otter being unsafe. I mean, that works. And then we have Archronos, aka Hans, aka Auntie Hans, in his little case over here. Gotta make sure everyone's safe. Since Mikey did the building of the cubes, Mikey's not in a box. So I can't go show Mikey's box because he didn't build one for himself. Instead, he decided to sit right on top of the storage container I'm going to expand and squish him with instead.
Meow. I'm in a box.
Also, showing people's boxes on stream is probably a violation. You know, it's Mikey's box,
right back.
But they're just in it. Scratch that.
Did you ever automate oscillators?
For needs of what they are needed for, yes.
Okay. Do you have a box for them?
For needs that they were needed for, yes.
Are you saying I can't steal like
I find it hilarious and deeply disturbing that all your friends are in bubble packaging on display. Sus Museum confirmed Nachos is quite a collector. You know, I have pictures of everyone. So Nako even had a little bubble box that was over in his little area. So Yeah. Brain has gone burr. All right, hold on. I gotta get two other people's channels up here. I don't know if they've done their button yet or not. One of them has. You has questions though. Don't worry, yours is resin, so you don't have to worry about needing to breathe or any of that. You're perfectly suspended in time. So back to the factory at large. So in this factory, we have everything set up to make space elevator stuff. So we have the smart plating, versatile framework, automated wiring or automatic wiring. We have a stator that's being produced to come over. Oh no, that stator's for the automatic wiring. This is producing
And now?
stuff. Hi, Cola.
Yeah, and now you can hear everyone in Discord too.
Ew, why would you want to do that? There's modular engines. You have a question about the mods. We have one mod added that you have to either search or use the download file that I sent you and just re-import all of them.
So I added a new profile with the download file you sent, and I clicked on import mod versions, and all these have download buttons updating. Should I update them or leave them alone?
All of them update. Since you're using the new profile, make sure you still pause the Power Suit Logistics mod from
Wow.
last week.
Oh,
Okay, and then just update everything else as well?
Yeah. So I have the latest version of everything. I just added the craftable power slugs.
why is everything not powered anymore or doing anything anymore?
Because you've reached capacity at all your storage chests.
Jesus Christ.
You aren't using anything, so they don't need to produce anything. You're full up with all of these chests on all of these. I even added fuel to your very excellent car over here.
Oh no! Don't get it wet.
Yeah, right. You get the tire wet and it stops.
Though I have to admit, I do like how I've done some of this stuff with it being on like above, so you can run right straight through.
And take a smart car and drive through it. Yep.
Yeah. I just made it because it has a bench in it.
Most cars do. So we now have this one that Mikey built last night,
Wow.
the Explorer.
Oh,
Yeah, that wasn't unlocked last time I was on, so I got stuck with the brick.
Yeah, well, the Explorer's now capable of being made. I think you can even make the truck. Let me check. In a momento. Yes, you can make the truck. It's
No,
big,
I
it has
was
a craft bench and a storage box in it. It has 6 wheels of off-road capability, and it has 1 seat for the pioneer of today.
Nice.
Power Slugger, no. Or sorry, wait.
Power Slugger, no.
Yeah.
I mean, you can probably go for the tier 2 power slugs that require all the versatile frameworks that you can go for, or tier 4 power slug, because the storage
But-
chests for versatile frameworks are completely overflowing.
I was thinking of getting them all unlocked. If that's okay.
Well, so smart plating is, unless you build your own factory for it, smart plating's being produced at 2 per minute, and the modular engines are consuming 2 per minute. So if you take from it, you're taking from my modular engine setup, which, by the way, we have to produce 500 modular engines. And with how I currently have all of our resources in the entire planet currently going towards it, we are producing 1 modular engine a minute. We have to produce 500. It's 8 and 1/3 hours. 8 hours,
Overtime
20
approved.
minutes to produce all the modular engines needed. We currently have 368 made.
I gotta be right back. Our quiche needs its cheese.
You're a quiche.
quite the sentence.
You said modular frames are packed up?
Yeah. They're the middle chest that has nothing. Versatile frameworks. Is the factory satisfying? It is only. It is. I got to clean up some stuff and do some things, and I made this very pretty cluster. And then I even gave us power poles. I don't remember if I did all the power poles on stream last time or not, but we now have magical power poles that take us across the factory floor in a single unified go. So I can now ride up the power pole and go, ooh, ah, pretty. And I got a couple different versions of the power poles going in different directions, so we can take them in different directions. So we don't even have to walk anymore. The factory has automated transportation-ish.
Question. Are you saying I can't steal from the belts then?
Which belts? Anything in that beginning area? Actually, you really can't steal from any of them. But yes, if there are some backed up in the chest, you can. Hi, Chi.
There's none backed up in the chest.
Then we don't have backups.
Wait, hold
What
on.
are you looking for?
Automated wiring now.
Yeah, there's no extra because they're producing.
Honestly.
If you only need 50, take 50. It'll only halt the production of all of our advanced machines.
Well, do you need anything from over in this side of the whole thing? there's-
Well,
If there's not much, there's what? 4 mass storages full of just plates.
yeah, we would need those plates made into other stuff.
Well, yeah. Yeah, that's actually part of what I wanted to do is I wanted to get all of these items being built and then have the assemblers, but I hadn't gotten to that point yet.
Well, we're beyond assemblers now. We now have manufacturers.
And
So now we can craft items automatically that require 3 or 4 inputs, not just 2. Womp, 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 womp,
That's going to take
I'm
a
surprised.
while. Oh, that's going to take a while.
I'm surprised there hasn't been a whole bunch of concrete picked up either.
I've drained your chests twice.
And they're full again.
Mm-hmm. So,
That's
as
amazing.
if you haven't made it yet, I would suggest making a zipline power tool to be able to
I
ride the
have
zip lines. There's a power pole by your base that goes actually over your base.
Okay.
If you take it to the north,
Yeah.
there's a couple, and you'll hit a T in the road. You can see what I did with the concrete there.
Chi, get out of the road. It's not safe.
He's standing in the middle of it too. So as for power, half of our coal plants are on if you monitor the power lines. As long as the light blue or the dark blue line and the dark gray line do not cross, we will not have power issues. If we start getting close, we need to go turn on the other 4 or other 8 up to 8 coal generator plants, and I can make up to another 16 coal generator plants if we need them.
How do I get up to that big freaking line?
Nachos.
So at the power poles, there's ladders on one side of them, and then you can get up to the platform. Yes, T. I see you want the modular engines. You'll have to wait for 300 or the difference of 500 minus 373, 127, 127 divided by
It's about
60. So you have
That's
to wait
about-
about 2 hours till you can start getting
That's-
your 250 engines, unless you want to craft them yourself.
Okay. I was more worried about the computers because there's only 150 in the chest.
Yeah,
And I
well, the
want to go
computers
on-
are being produced to produce the modular or the smart, the ball. And the ball is only needing 4 more, and it's produced at 1 per minute, so you'll need to wait 4 minutes before you can turn off that machine and start letting the computers back up.
So I do have a question for you as well.
Okay.
What tier have we made it to?
So the phase 3 of that we're working on now will unlock 7 and 8. Tier 5 has been completed, I believe, and tier 6 still needs to be worked on.
Tier 6 needs to be worked on.
Because we were at tier 1 when we came.
No, we were in like 3.
Okay. 3,
Yeah, we ended it with 3 and 4 unlocked. And I did
Wait, what?
5 and 6 on Monday when I streamed.
Tuesday.
Tuesday when I
So
streamed.
this is a T5. This is
Oh.
the last T5 right here.
I made it to the coal plant. I don't know where I'm going.
I think you took the wrong power line.
I probably did.
So there's a power line in the middle of the coal plant. Use it. Use it to zip zoop up.
Zip soup up. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I'm at the
All right,
top.
I have to be missing something.
Huh.
Is there an update all button on these mods, or do I have
Yes,
to go
up in the
through
top
everyone?
corner with the little spinny spin, it says update. Top
It
right
also
corner.
says no updates
Okay.
available, but
I'll be
they
right
all
back.
have the download next to them.
Oh, you didn't download and... You didn't import and download, you just imported.
Okay, I'm gonna do this again.
Alright, so let me go find Cola. He's over at the coal plant. Let me... You're not at the coal plant. Cola, where are you at? Oh, is that you down there? Yes, Cola, come up. Oh, he must be playing with his quiche.
Did you ever automate pumpkins and whatever the other one is?
No, because we need different soil.
Oh, what type of soil do you need?
I
Like
believe it's
those-
the bog earth, which is right by the coal plant.
Uh,
So do I want import mod versions checked or unchecked?
Asking me a question I don't know off the top of my head. Import mod versions, because I just exported it this morning. So it should have everything up to the latest version. Let me click mod manager. So yeah, so profiles, you do import. Make sure you toggle import mod version.
Yeah.
And that
Okay.
should install it on your profile. Or you have last week's profile, just go into the mods and search for craftable power slugs. Grab that one and add it to the profile from last week.
Okay. See, did that work?
Sorry, I'm back now. So,
Right, come this way.
and okay, that's the way I was going.
No. You made a turn. You need to go straight. Yeah,
I
that
was
line.
straight. I said I was going by the power plant, not at the power.
Oh, you said I'm at the power plant. The power plant's a turn.
Is that where we're stopping? 'Cause I
Well, this
think I
one we
see
have a
that.
T, so this is the T in the middle of the road. So here you can decide if you want to go to the left or to the right.
Ow.
If you go to the right, there's actually another T in the middle of the road. T, why are you standing in so many roads? How are you standing in so many roads? Seems kind of unsafe.
That's what I said.
I know, I'm agreeing with you. But I'm also thinking it's unsafe with how many... Bear left, frog right. There you go. Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go?
He's going up. Well,
Yep,
wire.
so either you can run into the pole and keep going that direction and go see what's
Right.
over that way, or it's a Muppet Jokes for all you Muppets. Exactly. Hi, Art. How you doing? Spicy rocks galore over on that cliffside. Fun trying to build over there and not get irradiated.
You just need the correct PPE.
You see, it's easy to stand in a lot of places. It's called cloning. Oi. Yeah, well, we don't get the proper PPE until tier 7, tier 8.
So I had to go again quickly because I need to pull the fish out of the
Oh, I didn't.
the air
Ow.
fryer. Oh, that was tasty looking.
The moment you fall off your platform, just quickly build a power line and get back on your platform. But next time you go to build, make sure you do it safely. And make sure you have the Zoop mode enabled.
Okay.
Is,
I didn't even know you could do that.
Do what?
What Nachos is doing.
Oh yeah.
Zooping, R. R is your friend when laying foundations. You can even hit it a second time and go vertical building. Or negative vertical building.
Where are you going next?
Over the river and through the woods to Arctic's house we go.
Oh no, I gotta do cleaning if you're on the way over here.
It's a rabbit hole, don't do it.
which power line do I take for the Bogarth?
You kind of have to go above coal and drop down to it unless you build up to it from below coal. Pretty. Although very
That's
stinky.
confusing.
I mean, I can confirm it's a rabbit hole. It was Mikey who got us into it.
Boom.
Well, there's
Oh
a
yeah,
power
Arctic
source
wasn't
over there.
around. So the oddly shaped smoky rocks. I'll leave some
Uh-huh.
for you. You can detonate with boom pills, as Mikey calls them. Hey look, there's just a slug that we walked past on the ground. Look how pretty he is. He's gonna stay there. These
Where-
guys only look like otters. There are ferrets in disguise. Going so deep down the hole. Wow. Well, it's more of it would be fun to play with others, but I doubt I'll play it a lot by myself. I enjoy playing it by myself. I have my own little world that I don't let anybody into. When I play.
Especially me.
Because I use it for experimentation and natural progression. Because, yeah, it is a little bit, and I'm sorry for Arctic and Cola. If you're in a group world, sometimes this world jumps from tier 4 to tier 7, and people are just like, what happened to the tiers in between?
Look, we were just getting into coal the last time I played it, and now apparently they're on, like, fission, so
We still
it
have
jumps
coal.
a bit.
It's just been a little more refined. Because one of the upgrades is refined coal that we got.
No.
Huh?
Mhm.
Huh?
No. No.
Come on.
Actually, I think when I was going, or last time I was on, I'm like, should I get the compacted coal? You're like, we never use it. You don't need to get that.
Yeah, we don't use compacted coal. I burn it dirty.
Ooh.
Huh?
So did you ever end up using any of the thorium that I mined?
I really thought you just went slapped. Oh. So your thorium, I got rid of the spicy hole you made. I sunk it all. So, by the way, when you have such a high density of that, you made it so no one could enter in that ring.
I did not know that.
Yep, so whenever you make a storage chest, use the smallest storage chest possible for the radioactive isotopes. Because when you have a conglomerate of 4,800 next to another 4,800, you made it so you couldn't enter in that region. And I'll go show that region.
Cola built Chernobyl?
Yeah.
That's impressive, huh?
Oh, it didn't even reach critical mass. It never even got refined. He just took the raw resource, stacked 9,600 of it in that crater that I'm headed towards with the smoke, and made it so you couldn't go in that smoke without getting radiation damage. Hi, Maddie.
Where are rotors being made?
Yes. They're in several places. NACO's base has the highest production value of them over that way. Uh-oh, here's Maddie. I know. And we'll get
It's like-
Arctic off his intro screen here shortly.
I'm still fighting with these mods.
Why?
There's a considerable difference between last week's mod pack and this one.
There's
Like, apparently several hundred.
there's one mod.
It's not what this mod thing is saying to me.
Then you're downloading all of the mods in the thing. I don't think you're... There should be like 17 mods.
No, I got 841.
Yeah, you're downloading the entire directory of mods.
Okay.
How
Why?
did you manage that?
I don't know. It's what you said to me. They did their job.
No, I
Alright,
didn't.
I'm gonna delete this again. Delete. Delete.
Just go to last week's mod pack and add the slugs. No wonder it's taking you forever. I'm glad you said a number. Look at his hard drive.
I mean, you've already seen it, so.
What?
Validating install.
Ow. So yeah. Oh wait, we got ads. I'll hold off exploring this and showing you.
Craftable slugs, you said?
Yes. I sent you a screenshot of the actual name. It's like Craftable Power Slugs. It has 500,000 views and 4,000 downloads.
So what confused me is like, we got slugs unless you want teleports, and on top of, or the very top of the list that I was looking at said, teleport. I'm like, oh, this must be what he was talking about.
I wonder if I exported a wrong list. I wonder if it exported my favorites. Huh. Interesting.
Go.
No, Cola does not need to do that cursed thing.
Oh, no, I didn't get around to your request, Maddie.
Alright. So, now that we got the ads back. So this is Cola's, or the hole that I'm watching my phrasing here. This was the area we could not go into last week because it was so spicy because of that node, and that node had 9,600 isotopes in chests that literally made it, if I stood here, I'd start taking radiation damage. I am 123 meters from where the chests would have been, and I would have been taking radiation damage. I can now get within 25 meters before I start seeing radiation damage. Sorry, 35 meters before I start taking radiation damage. Cola made it so this entire crater was unusable. He nuked us.
There we go.
Yeah, I was almost ready to install a mod that made concrete protective from the stuff, because it's like, sheesh. Like, now I can at least stand here on the rim's edge and see what's down there. You're out at the resort? Nice.
But at least not much else has changed.
Cola made sure Nako wouldn't be able to go there and paint his stuff. That's fair. There is nothing painted in that hole as well. Huh.
There's nothing painted on my side of the factory either.
Yeah, because you radiated him out from over there. He just like,
No.
I'm not going over there.
No,
There
no,
might be
near
some
the,
booby traps.
Near the regular one.
You now have a
Alright.
maintenance contract? Nice.
Be right back.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Nachos, how many farms do you want for the bog earth? Or does it matter?
Probably just get away with one. Unless you want to build more. The big thing is you have to basically mimic the setup I have over here for over there. So you'd
That
need
setup.
1 to 2 of those, and then 1 of those with all the individual items in it. You'll need water for it. All that fun stuff.
Okay.
What you could almost do, just because we're not using it, you could disassemble this entire plot over here of 4 and be or you'll just have to change out from mycelia plots to farm plots or crop plots.
I thought it does take my Sinla.
Is bogged earth going to produce mycelia seed? Because that's the issue. I haven't found mycelia seed.
Mycelia, so looking at the
Someone
bog earth,
sorted.
I haven't met Beverly yet, but I'm always up for meeting new friends. I'm sure we'd have a blast causing
bog-
mischief together. Let me know when I can meet her. I'm excited to
Dark
make a new
bog earth
acquaintance.
Does Yossi?
And I'm
Why?
back.
Oh. Yossi, pumpkin, mycelia, copper, or cotton.
Alright, so yeah, you'll have to convert 3 of these to not mycelia, and so yeah, you can just take this entire thing to start with. Manny, thank you for... Wait, hold on, that just blended together. Manny, thank you for the resub.
Ah! How'd I fall through?
Oh, Manny, I forgot to share your image. Some people would like that image. Thank you for coloring that image.
Oh.
There's a
It's an
problem.
otter and a fedora. I'll have to
Also,
ping it
hi,
in the
Jesse.
Discord. Unless Manny wants to ping it in the Discord.
Nachos.
Yes.
I fell into the greenhouse.
Which
Alright, there we go.
one? The mycelia one you can just disassemble.
Bro. The blue guy in the corner is Danger Deer. He's my AI assistant.
Like I said, this entire machine you can disassemble and take over to Bog Earth if you want.
Okay. Let me.
Yeah, if you just look at it and disassemble the base, it'll disassemble all the components within the base as well.
I see that, but I'm not sure if I have enough inventory space for it.
Mhm.
Did they finally add farming stuff to the base, or y'all got mods? Mods. Lots of mods.
Never mind, I'm good.
I see.
How else would I have solar and wind power?
Investment, research, and education.
Arctic's in a box.
Alright, get off this main screen that my computer apparently hates.
Yeah, they have a lot in that main screen.
I mean, if you're gonna stress test your game, the loading screen is probably not a bad place to do it.
You said plop it in Discord? Yeah. I'm sure there'll be several people happy to see that otter in the fedora. That you call cursed. Others said was lovely. I question some of their tastes. So adaptive control unit is a little backed up now. Sweet. So what we can do is
I'm
turn it
still using
off.
computers.
Yep, I just turned it off, so now it's gonna start backing up on its heavy modulars, its computers, all that.
Overthrowing the government, hiring a therapist. There's a lot of interesting things in this checklist while loading up the game.
Yes. More sleep is needed. Night, Maddie.
Have a good one, Maddie.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, it's Angie. Why are you so angry?
Shouldn't be angry. You have nothing
Hydrate,
around
Matt.
you.
I thought you were going to sleep.
Maddie redeemed Hydrate
That's,
in
for-
Arctics.
That's for you.
Yeah.
And this is for me. Okay. There we go.
Alright.
I'll be back in 2 seconds. I think it's time for breakfast.
Poof, your breakfast.
Not just I already stole
That's
the
not
computers.
what I'm talking about.
I prioritize your fertilizer.
Oh, you're
Fertilized
fine. We
buildings.
have a ways to go before the fertilizer. But thank you. I appreciate it.
But I put at least 200 computers into the hub for the time being. I'm waiting for it to back up some more because there's only 26 or 29 computers now. But
Well, we'll start seeing a bunch of backing up, so that is good. We'll start being able to just craft the stuff that is, or grab the stuff that's mainly being crafted. Or I can turn the adaptive control unit back on and let it start filling up the storage chest instead of having it just sitting out here on the conveyor belt.
actually, let me check something with that stuff. Oh, we could use adaptive control units to make purple slugs, by the way. But we also have to wait for modular engines for the purple slugs.
Yeah,
But
which
I
is being produced at the fastest it can be produced. Although, why is my smart plating down to 9? We're consuming more smart plating than we're producing. That is not how that math works out.
I stole something of help before you told me not to steal something.
Oh, okay. I'm like, we should be sitting at 40. It's been 40 for the last couple hours. Why are we down to 8?
That's my fault. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm looking
No, boop the
for-
snoot. I'm a bite.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, here.
Always
Wouldn't
boop
be
the
an
snoot.
Arctic
No.
stream without a whole bunch of scuff.
No
So
boop. No boop, only bite.
Actually, Nachos, if you want to start stockpiling adaptives, you can. Because one of the MAM research for the power suits requires 2 and 5 multiplier enzymes.
Requires 2
And,
adaptive control units.
Mm-hmm.
I think we got that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, maybe 17 just chilling on the belts. Thunk.
you threw stuff around for it.
Alright, we'll boost up the smart plating a little bit. We now produce 5 per minute to get us back into that little buffer zone. At least temporarily.
Okay.
There's another one.
Try
but
this
that-
again.
Steel emitters. Where are the steel emitters?
And then for anyone that needs it, there is a storage container that is half buried. Shh, I didn't do it. Back at the base that has just some random items in them. If anyone needs them. It's like, take a penny, leave a penny. But you have a great snoot for booping. This snoot right here is not a good boopa snoot. You want the Bunno's snoot. That is, bunny snoots or boople snoots. Bunnies have great boople snoots. Otters are vicious.
And often well armed, as we discovered yesterday.
Oh.
I have
I
a
saw you
gun.
had I saw you had the rifle, so.
Yeah, I have the rifle.
See? Often well armed.
I have spice or what is it? Spicy or how do you phrase it? Hold on. Boomy pills.
Mm-hmm.
I have a chainsaw. And I have a rifle. With a little keychain on it. I'm really
Speaking of boom pills. Speaking of boom pills, chat, if you need to take medications, this is your reminder for today. Take your meds. Yeah. While you're thinking about it.
Bersinger! Wow, thank you for the resub. Do not listen to the voice inside my head. It is not a snoot that can be booped. Leo! Thank you for the 16 months. Carrot, comma, dot, comma, carrot. At least you got some of the carrots.
Oh, you got a draggy over there?
Yee.
Hype train has entered the station and is at level 1.
Gee, thank you
you.
for the biddies and the hype train. Wow.
Boopin' hype train.
No pooping hype train.
That's
What I heard.
Yes, team.
I only do that. You're not the only one I do that to, so
I know.
you're not special.
I'm watching you. Always watching.
There we go.
Do we have any quick wire near the base?
That you can easily take from the production line. I may have over-engineered Mikey's area of quick wire. You can get it from this chest here.
So far we're okay. Skipping stones, spilling coffee, firing therapist,
Arctic has joined the
What?
game.
entering the future, rolling dice, spawning aliens, adding microtransactions, blaming Simon. You're going to be okay.
You stood
Stealing
up.
keys, washing brain, advancing science, estimating previous physical state. Hey, we're not at 2 FPS.
Yay.
Huzzah!
So there's your box.
Admin box.
Okay.
So you said go over cola?
What?
Go over
Do
what?
what?
You said
Oh, the
this
soda's.
wire- Is it this wire right here?
Nah,
Go over to the bug.
no, I said you could grab the quick wire from the main base or over by Nako's where the quick wire is at.
I was going to go over to the bug earth.
Oh yeah, you can go up
Alrighty.
that way. Go all the way up to the T in the road. I would suggest taking the left wire all the way up. Hang a left, and then you can jump down to where it's at. If you take a look at your map, I think I have a marker placed on it. Maybe. Yeah,
do.
it's a chest called Jar of Bog Earth.
Director.
So, Arctic has
Hi.
already gone running off. Have you taken a look
Oh.
at your sign on the front side or T's sign down here in the pit? I think Cola left his sign up. But did you take your sign down?
I did. No,
Cola
I
left
left
his
it up.
sign up. Here, we'll
Nice.
make a door so you can get in and out of your glass box.
I didn't know if you were gonna move all the glass boxes since we're all around here and put them in a line.
Nah, it all depends on where you guys logged out and if you guys get another glass box. You were sitting on top of an area that I was going to deconstruct and then expand, and I'm like, I can't move Arctic now. So he's going in it. And Mikey's like, let's put him in a box. So
There you
then
go.
Mikey went a boxing. And you ended up in a box. So, do you have boom pills?
No. Those came in after the last time I... Oh, you didn't need to smack me for it. Ow.
So that means you need a boom pill applicator. And you're going to need some boom pills. Alright, so boom pill applicator. What am I missing? I need an object scanner.
Hey Devs, while we appreciate updates, please stop changing my graphic settings to Ultra every time something changes in a game.
Everything ultra. We're ultra here.
The problem is my computer can run Ultra.
You
The
just can't
stream doesn't
stream.
like it.
Alright, so where is... There's Arctic. Hi, Arctic.
Whoa.
So here's your boom pill applicator. And your boom pill.
Holy shit, a hype train just ended at 69%
Thank you
percent
guys
through
for
level
the
1
hype
and had
train
1
and the
crazy
hype
people
packs.
participating.
So, boom pill applicator. Left click pulls it out, arms it. Left click throws it. And right click detonates.
I noticed it didn't do anything to the cement.
Correct. It will destroy the oh, that's just mean, Cola. It will destroy the rocks that produce gas out of them.
Okay?
It will destroy the what we call the big butt bugs, or the flowers that stand up and start producing gas clouds.
Okay?
On smaller enemies with the standard bombs, one bomb will take them out. On bigger guys, you may need 5, 10, 30 of them stuck to their face. Just so you know, when you stick a bomb to someone, it does do damage. If you have your character or your enemies set up for retaliate, that means they will start attacking you immediately after sticking the first one.
Oh yeah. I know it does damage, I'm almost dead.
Well, that's because it did a little bit of damage when it stuck to your face, and then it did a little bit more damage when it blew up on your face.
Oh, so you can use it to get everybody in a nice, tight little herd, and then boom.
Yep. Mikey automated the boom pill production, so we can make more or go grab more as we need it.
What's in this science center looking thing?
Science Center. I'll have to get to where you're at. Alt left click is also good for pinging.
Alt left click? Oh, nice.
Yep.
Oh, that's a
Science
stamp. You lied to me.
Center. What?
I alt left click. Oh wait, there we go. Science center.
Oh, the upside down stage step thing. So there is a door in it. It is a factory that I built on lunch yesterday to help us with our phase 3 objective. So if you come here, I have it labeled Space Elevator Farm or Frames. So down here on the first floor is where our iron is getting produced and smelted into ingots. Both of these are Mark II miners going into feeding 5 units at an overclock of 150 parts per minute. If we go upstairs, I gotta sneeze. I'm trying to fight the sneeze. All right, so upstairs.
Don't fight it. Let it go.
On this floor, we have 4 constructors producing iron plates. The rest of the constructors on this floor are producing screws. The rest of the items are flowing through to the upper floors for further refinement.
Okay.
We have this little mini third and a quarter floor. That's where some of the items are being routed and combined together and merged on belts where you can't see it and keeping the factory pretty. Other items are just being passed through to the floor to the upper echelon floor. The upper floor has the rest of the parts being converted into screws because this factory is just basically producing screws and only screws for all the screws that are needed. And then all these screws are getting formulated magically together, being brought over with the reinforced iron plates that are being formulated magically together to produce assembler modular frames at a rate of just in time per minute. Then the modular frames are being bussed over to the space elevator to make us some modular engines.
Okay.
So I have all those resources being combined into a total of 10 modular frames per minute.
Nachos?
Very efficient. Yes, team.
If I was going to pull off your ramp, what foundation do you use?
I normally have it set to use foundation double ramp 8 meter.
Let's see if I can reach up there. Come on.
We have no tickets there. We only have 2 tickets there and no tickets there. So, there are some buttons ready at the hub if some of you guys would like to push some buttons. I went and collected from some of our farms. I think I found Arctic's fob at one point. I was ready to go B-52 bomber over it and just start dropping things over it.
On that little iron vein?
Yeah, there's like a single manual miner, and it's such a cute looking little fob. I thought I'd clear some forest around it for you. Oh, do you have a parachute?
I do.
Perfect. All right,
Mikey made sure I was outfitted with a parachute and a zip line.
do you have a Xeno Basher?
Yeah.
All right. Zip line
Which,
tool.
I mean, I don't know why you gotta be so mean to Xeno. Not that bad of a guy.
Come here.
Nothing?
Come here.
Ow!
Got you.
I feel like I deserve that.
So yeah, this is all. So this stuff will start backing up a little bit. Yay. We're still producing, and we'll need so... Oh, now all the computers are gone? Who stole all the computers?
There were 200.
Oh wait, no,
200.
it stopped producing the machines off. No worries. All the ones that were in the machine are gone. Ooh, I thought all of them were gone, not just the ones that were in the machine.
Oh, wait. I thought the 20. There should have been 29 in them.
Yeah, there's none in the machine, and I'm like, wait, why are there none in the supply line? Oh wait, they're just back here in the chest.
Goo woo.
Did it just push back out?
Maybe someone grabbed them?
I didn't grab them. I only grabbed 50 from the machine and 150 from the chest.
Start roast draggy. So yeah, there's crafting benches galore. No one should be fighting for crafting benches. There's 7 here at the hub now. For 4 of us, there are 7 crafting benches.
There's a total of 7 of us on the server.
Yeah, I know. But there are currently 4 logged in, and there are 7 benches. So Arctic, this is your first time back. Any questions? You're green. You're over here.
I don't know. I'll kind of figure out the questions as they go.
Okay.
Oh wait,
Squeak,
quick question. What can I help with?
Squeak. Pick us our next thing at the hub. The focus on the fertilizer buildings are something that T is already working on, so we can look at the next thing. I'll be working on getting us more actually, the factory is currently working on getting us more milestones. So we have 85 modular engines left, so 85 minutes remaining until we can get all of the modular engines in place to launch the space elevator again.
Trying to figure out, or trying to remember where that unnecessary kill zone was at.
Unnecessary kill zone? Oh, that way. West of the base.
Okay.
Why? You want to go back?
I was trying not to just wander into it.
Be a little difficult to, but if you are anywhere near the power area, you can see the one corner I completely avoid because I started building into it.
Oh, okay.
So on the map, it is this island down here.
Gotcha.
Rope the Nope. Hello. Monochrome Starscape tattoo. Interesting. We can always look at rebuilding Cola's factory because it's slightly out of whack with the rest of the factory.
Is it not pink enough?
No, he's rotated. If I expand the foundations, his foundation isn't square with everyone else's foundation. Cola went crooked. He's not straight.
Well, we knew that. Connor, if you're talking, it's not coming across.
Oh, apparently I had turned off all of my mics. It said I started over here and you guys run over here, so it's your fault that it's not straight.
So, fun fact, when you're building foundations, if you hit control, it lines up with the universal grid when you go to place it.
No one ever told me that.
And it will also line up vertically. I know. I'm not blaming you. I always make the joke that no factory around me lives long enough to see completion. By the time I decide it needs to be upgraded, I'm not even fully done with the first one before I start upgrading it and replanning the iterations.
I mean, I get that because I'm kind of looking at this. I'm like, have we gotten any more mining levels? Nope.
No, but we will get a minor phase 3 in about 82 minutes.
Uh, 82 minutes? Are you sure of that?
Well, that's when we can unlock the milestone to work towards it, because that is phase 3.
That I know, because, I think the playthrough I was telling you about yesterday, I think we're 40, 50 hours in, and we're just planning the fuse frames to unlock said tier 3 miners.
It's fine. Now, Cola, you asked me a question earlier. What do we need? I typically don't build a factory until I know what the end product is, and then I work backwards from there. So good luck with that. And then Arctic, Mikey says, I just got a telegram. If you're planning on exploring today, feel free to take his Explorer. It has fuel in the back. And drive it around.
So,
Oh, cool.
by the way, Arctic was asking what we need. I was still originally working on what my original plan was, but we don't need pressure plates anymore because we obviously don't. There's still a ton in the vast storage there. And we need to figure out.
And there's only a ton in there because I use those. So
Hi, Savage.
Cola, for that, I can take you back to a manufacturer. Hold on, let me find out which one we need.
Something about buttons needing pushed.
What?
That's at the hub. If you go to the hub, there's buttons that you can select. But no, what I was going for is this one? Yes, this one. So we'll need heavy modular frames, Cola.
Okay.
Those take screws and modular frames. Modular frames take a lot of resources and a lot of screws. So I'd say shoot for producing screws and modular frames. That way we can then make and pump in or pump out more heavy modular frames.
Dyer, hi, cutie.
Hi,
How's it going?
Dyer. Hi, Savage. How you guys doing?
No, you know you.
Does Dyer know Ewing on how cute he is?
Always.
I already have everything to make modular frames here.
Perfect. Make the modular frames and then start making the screws to go with modular frames. To then we can get encased industrial beams, and then we can get the other
Fell in a
stuff.
hole.
Oh, and hi, Savage.
As I said,
When you guys are looking at the power, I know I said it earlier, this dark gray line and this blue line shouldn't cross. If they get close to crossing, let me know. I'll need to increase power production.
Nazis, how did you set up the farm again?
I'm doing good, Dyer. We're just hanging out, and Nachos is showing us the planetary scale factory that they've constructed.
Alright, so for that, we have a miner producing jars of dirt. Jars of dirt are then going into seed extractors. Seed extractors then get produced and sent over to a smart splitter to prevent overflow that get pumped into a farming platform Mark II. The farming platform Mark II will get backed up from time to time because of the wheat seeds being produced so frequently. And then all the other items that I built on top of the thing automates it. Then it spits the seeds out that go over to a smart splitter and a chest. The smart splitter sends the biomass over to become biomass fuel and sends a bunch of stuff into the storage chest, and then any overflow go over and get shredded.
That's going to be interesting for me to do. Okay. I'll try. It's
If you get the infrastructure set up over there, so if you're doing a Mark II miner, 2 seed extractors, a Mark II miner, and the farming platform along with 2 water drills, I can come over and help you with hooking everything up. If you wish.
I have 2 Mark II miners.
So you'll have to double everything that I just ordered. That means you'll need 4 seed extractors, 4
normal.
water lines, and then you'll need 2 farming plot Mark IIs.
1 normal, 1 here. So would that matter, or does it not matter?
Then you'll have to 1.5 times that. So you'll need 3 water extract. If you double it, it'll be
Alright.
fine. Double the order, you'll be fine. Yeah, if it's starved, it's okay. It produces so much anyway that I'm literally running a factory just to sink the biomass because we are producing so much biomass. Which, by the way, anyone taking Explorer out, don't forget to stop by your friendly industrial storage chest to get some solid biofuel for your car so you can make sure you can drive. And that Explorer can get wet. It doesn't instantly die when the tire touches 1/4 of a thousandth of an inch of water. I think Arctic's gone a little crazy with as much as change has been done to this place.
Oh.
He was crazy once. Until they put him in a room. You can also toggle your light on and off with D for blind your enemies. Yes, Dyer, you're included in being all those cute beans. Alright, now, time to look at what else we can get. Since we don't have Arctic over here to press the button. Actually, you know what? Let's get some plates. Let's continue the mass production and consumption of resources.
Oh, I was talking to chat and forgot to unmute myself.
Uh-huh.
But I was looking at the button on the hub, and it looked like we were in the middle of something. Like
So you can
level
always
5
select
farming.
another one. So here, like here. I just selected a different one. I'm gonna put 50 plates in, and then I can smash. And in 30 seconds, he'll be back. So the nice thing with the hub, it actually stores all your resources.
Okay.
So if we go and switch between them, and let's say we only have the computers for one, we can put all the computers in, and then we'll have to wait until we get the others. Apparently it'll be landing here in 4 seconds, and it just left the atmosphere. That is a really quick unload.
It is.
It's not even back yet. It says it should be back. It's not.
How did I lose the one green building?
Where did you go? Oh, you're way over there. How did you... You were to the east, now you're to the west of it. So what you just passed there is where you can get your solid biofuel at.
Yep.
I think I just watched Arctic have a little...
I'm just gonna go around here in a second.
That's why I carry concrete on me. You just build ramps.
Well, I mean, there's this natural one over here.
Yep. But why? When you can build and expand the factory.
The nature you weren't able to scrub out.
The factory must grow. You mean like this tree that's randomly growing in the middle of the floor?
Yeah. Hey, hon, let me know when you get cold.
I'm fine for right now.
Okay. We left the door open, so let me know when you get cold.
Yeah.
Not supposed to burn the quiche.
We weren't burning it, we were smoking it. Well, actually, the sausage, some smoked sausage. Or a little blackened sausage.
That's a graphic collection.
So yeah, you can go through tier 5. We just have one more item. In tier 6, I don't think we've touched anything in. So if you just click on any of the icons to see what is needed. Oh, my apologies. All those with check marks
and
we've completed.
pumpkins.
Do you
Yep.
need a greenhouse for each of them?
Yes, each
Or is-
square. So you have to, once you place the farming plots, you'll have to click on the plot and tell it what seed to plant. Since you're building 2 of the exact same ones and each of the jars of dirt produce 4 items, I would I would do 1 of each. So like
Wait.
over here I have 1 corn, 1 carrot, 1 potato, 1 wheat. Although efficiency wise I should be doing 2 wheat, 2 carrot, 1 corn, 1 potato. But I'm not. Because why not? No, I just
have
didn't
to-
set it up for that.
We have to turn in pumpkins to get apples.
Yes. We turn a
Okay.
pumpkin into apple. Savage should be happy.
I mean, but I don't know if Pumpkin be happy about that.
Nah, that's fair.
You.
But isn't pumpkin also pumpkin spice?
I don't know. I'll let you take that up with her.
Oh, I feel like I stepped on a landmine there. What, bro?
Okay.
Nope, legit don't know.
Materials. I need materials.
Not
You
gonna
said 2
choose
seed extractors?
different target?
Oh, I went back to the what do you call it? The mining thing or the farming thing.
No. Well, you could have gone for like, since Cola wants to do modular combustion, there you go. Just
Okay.
needs 50 computers. And then Cola can go play
should
with
have
power
those.
plants at some point.
That sounds like fun.
So then we'll have 50 computers.
Oh. We should have 50 computers. That's
Yep.
I saw on your stream.
I just went over and grabbed them. Boom! Arctic can
That
hit the
is-
button.
Okay. Big red button.
Milestone reached.
See, it's
Fix-It
better the boop with
pioneers
red
can now
snoot.
burn all liquid carbon-based fuel to create heat with a solution heater. It's a great
All right, I
solution
need to find a
your
mod that
increased
turns
power
the
needs.
red buttons blue.
Now that you picked that one, you can pick the next one, even though the ship doesn't return for minute 40.
Hi, Kanan.
He's a cannon. Hello, cannon. Hello, Libra.
What are zip strips?
So, we've played with those a little bit. Can I make them? I don't have enough inventory. So, Mark 1 zip strips bring you on foot at 6 foundations a second. Mark 2 move you
Wow.
8 foundations a second. You put it down, you get lunched.
Wait, what?
Oh, they're the triple chevrons in Mario Kart.
Yes.
Hi, Savage. Thank you.
Oh.
Head pads from Savage.
Savage with all the pets. Thank you. No pets for tea. Nah.
What about me?
Oh,
No, I'm being mean. I'm sorry.
Arctic says you
What
get
if I
no
don't
pets.
want pets? What if I don't want pets?
Well then,
No
congrats.
pets for
you got
tea.
what you want.
Let's check it.
Well, those are all done. Oh, there's a jetpack.
They're so happy when they hydrate. Hold on!
Pull it in with the hydrant
Wait.
and then bonk. I'm not gonna stand for this
Wow.
negative reinforcement.
Hi, bullet. Pipeline.
what if I don't want to hydrate? What if I want to drink?
It is a liquid.
Please.
Your coffee is still a hydrate. Tech. Although
I
with as
mean-
much sugar as it is, it should be banned in multiple countries. But it's still a hydrate.
I'm not the one that put free sugars and more stuff in mine. Also, hi, Cannon over in Arctic's chat. And Bullet.
Cola only takes 2 sugars in his coffee. I need the help being extra sweet. I'm not naturalist, so I take 3 sugars.
Oh,
And Cola set himself up for that one.
Nachos?
Yes.
Do we have extra dirt?
Like basic dirt?
Yeah.
How much you need?
Enough for 4 plots? Worth?
Which is how much?
160?
I just got you 215.
Thank you.
Alright, do you want jetpacks or monorails?
Jetpacks
Personally,
will
I-
require a little fuel. Actually, no, they can use biofuel for now. We have lots of solid biofuel, so we could inefficiently burn carbon-based biofuel.
Okay, jetpacks. I was gonna say extra points to anybody who starts singing monorail.
Oh crap! That requires fuel packaging. Hold on, we may need to do fuel packaging first.
Oh?
Maybe.
Alright,
Did we already
I'll
do that?
back
Hold
up.
on.
Oh,
No, did we already do it? Alternative
We
fluid
should have.
transportation. Never mind. We can do jetpacks. We just need to get refined into fuel.
I like
I-
trains though.
And we're gonna need plastic
Hmm.
to be converted into. So that's a
Empty casings.
constructor. They need a refiner. Right. So I need copper sheeting and rubber. I can get. Oh, I have rubber. Sweet. Right,
The
I have
Giant
everything.
Cube has modular frames.
Say what?
You said Giant Cube has modular frames.
Sort of. It's producing the exact amount that are needed per minute for the
Never mind.
engine. No, not the engine. What's the frames being used?
Heavy modular frames.
Okay, then yeah, they're producing the exact amount that are needed for the heavy modular frames.
Then do we have extra?
Hans may
Modular
have some in
frames.
his tower of power, unless it's being siphoned off.
So go for Tarkanos.
Here we go, modular frames. Oh yeah, he has a couple up here.
Yeah, I think next I'll select the monorail, and then we can make like a monorail circuit to the different factories.
Well, change it and do monorail circuit.
Yeah, but we're one thing off from the jetpacks. Also, jetpacks.
I have to go set up a fuel packager to get that. I don't know what we're needing for the monorail. The monorail might be feasible to be completed by the time I get fuel set up.
And I didn't know if we were ready for Logistics Mark IV yet or not.
Increase belt speeds. Always increase the belt speeds. For the factory must grow. And Bullet,
Monorail.
morning, but I ain't your daddy. Go talk to your Vexy for that.
We need 50 computers.
Oh, that's easy. Back behind the base, or back behind the space elevator, there's two really big manufacturers side by side. The one that is turned off in yellow or red has a chest behind it with computers in it. Take a stack of 50 from there. Let me know if you don't find it.
I'll get there.
Eventually.
I mean,
worry.
I feel like I'm back at the Whirlpool plant. They're like, go to line 4 and get us A8 screws for the door that we're doing. And it's like, the hell's line 4? Thing's like 2 miles across.
Bullet, thank you for the
It took me a while.
resub.
That's what I'm saying. Hi, Leroy, with the hydrate. How you doing, Bean?
Hold on, let me get the bomb out. We can go raid or air raid Arctic's fob. I can become a B-52 otter.
B-52.
Yeah. Arctic, do you like the trees around your fob, or can I make them go poof?
I mean, you do you. Whatever brings you joy.
So there's his fob, guys, with a nice little collective of trees around it, right? And boom. Tree's gone. The area for his fob is now a little bit bigger. Thank you
One
for
of
the
your-
resub, Bullet.
One of your power poles is oddly placed. The east-west going west are
That
Are
you
they
run into the
purposely that
pole?
way?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't rotate them.
Okay.
I kept them in north-south facing.
Okay. I wasn't real sure if you did that intentional or not.
I wasn't sure if I wanted to rotate them, but every time I tried to rotate them, I crashed the power grid, so I just stopped trying to rotate them.
Okay.
I made them very angry. There's a slug. There's a slug. There's a slug. Bum, bum, bum.
Leroy, you're not still working yourself to death, are you?
You really asked that of Leroy? We
I
gotta
did.
take his work keys away at some point.
What's in the plot
Alright.
there? Three crops there. Irrigation for each of them.
Yeah, sure.
Is Mikey just sinking plastic? Really? He set up his entire factory just to sink plastic. And the oil node are you? You're normal. Was hoping for an impure. Pure. I ain't touching that one. All right. Normal it is. Leroy, if you're around, can I share the good news?
Haha, I finally found it.
Now you're gonna have everyone curious.
I know. And I get to potentially get to not say anything as well. So everyone's gonna be curious, and then I'm not allowed to say it.
How many water instructors did you say?
2 per base, so
What? Okay.
Monorail, 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 monorail.
Milestone reached. A new set of buildings and vehicles needed for long-range
Was
transportation
that
has
the
been made
movie, or
available.
was that this TV show?
In addition to built-in power conduction, Rails-based transit ensures increased efficiency and
show before
reliability
that,
for both the
for
transport
The
of
Simpsons.
pioneers and cargo.
Oh yeah,
I know-
it was the show.
Did they
Like-
still have the monorail in the movie at one point?
Who knows? I never saw the movie.
I don't think so.
Then again, I didn't watch after I think season 1 and season 2.
all right.
That was like 30 years ago, hon.
Yes, I know. When I was a kid, I also had a short list of my shorts. It's just one of those really weird things.
Mini split storage thing. Right. So what am I producing? This is going to be producing 120 crude oil per minute. That's a lot of crude oil per minute. I think this is
How much?
producing 120 as well. So I'm gonna have to split it into 4 refinery buildings.
How do you do that? Because on my base, I just take the highest level pipe and let it sort it out itself, which isn't ideal
That is not ideal at
'Cause-
all.
because I have a 600 fluids per minute pipe taking care of a 300 fluid per minute pipe.
And then we want to make fuel. Actually, we can just do this straight with fuel, can't we? We don't even have to go to residual fuel and create it off the heavy, but it'd be better if I could do it with the plastic. So I should do at least some of the plastic. Because we want
Speaking of
plastic to be
pipes
made.
and fuel, do we want Pipeline Mark II?
Yes.
Eventually.
I mean, all we need for that, it looks like, is 500 copper sheets, 28 heavy modular frames.
Hi, Dova. How you doing?
Oh, it's a Dova. Morning, Dova.
44 consumes 60. This consumes 30. Alright, so I only need 3. And this needs 1 spare. Alright, so T, you asked me how I do it. So with this one, let's see. Take this off here, this one here, combine these two. Each one of these needs 30 fuel per minute. So I'm gonna build it out to build a cross junction that splits a input of 60 in half and have 60 and 60, because this other machine over here needs 60 per minute as well. Okay. So let me get that. So then I'm gonna combine those two ends together, which will give me a center point, although that is slightly off. So let me... I know, I tried to make it pretty. But I'm doing it.
You're done with your lecture, Nachos. I have a question for you.
I'm doing math, so I'm never done. But what's up?
You were talking about needing fuel. Logistics Mark IV has a fuel generator. That right now?
So the fuel generator consumes fuel to produce power.
Okay. That makes sense. Wrong type of generator.
It's good for power, but other than
Nachos, save yourself some... Oh, I'm still streaming in Discord. No one told me that. There we go.
oh, sorry, nachos.
It's fine. Thank you, Bullet. Oh, that pipe shouldn't look like that. That's a shape that is not natural. All right, but then so back to the professor.
Hi, Jesse.
So we have the oil pumping out 120. That's 120 comes to this junction. This junction will divide it up to, we'll divide it in half or divide it in thirds. I have it with 2 outputs. So 1 input, 120, 2 outputs at 60 and 60. This 60 then comes over to another divider that can divide it into thirds or half, and it's going to divide it 30 and 30. Then it's going to go into this machine that's consuming exactly 30, and this machine consuming 30. This going back up a level at dividing it where we have it at 60. This one now goes into one that is consuming 60 per minute. So that's how I do mine. I work it backwards. I start with the end product, then I build my pipes to be able to divide it out to get the numbers that I need. Because the fluid in this game is not nice. If you just pump it in from one end and just keep having splitters on splitters on splitters on splitters, then you're going to go from 120 to 60 to 30 to 15 to 7.5 to 3. And the last machine is going to be starved. So you really need to get it to the middle. Do not boop the snoot. Jesse, Bullet, wah. Wah.
Unless you just overproduce, which sometimes
Wait.
happens.
Wait, what?
Oh, okay.
What?
Apparently completely misread this. I thought we still needed a whole bunch of stuff for the pipeline, and I selected it, and it's like, oh, launch it.
So some of that stuff some people have been working on and squirreling away as we've gotten resources.
So should I launch it or no? I don't want to like
I just
derail
built all those
somebody
backwards,
else's.
too. Rip. I'm gonna have to rebuild all of those. I built them backwards.
I don't want to derail some project somebody's been saving for on a whim.
So they get saved specifically for that project.
Oh, okay. So it's not just a big pool.
No,
it's-
it is. This is what it was meant for. This is what we contributed towards. This is where it's going in.
Oh, wait a tick.
I don't want to have any ticks. You can keep all those.
What about fleas?
No fleas either. Get you a flea
Oh.
killer, T.
It's. I have 500 copper sheets in my inventory. That's where it was gonna pull it from. Okay.
There you go. All right, we'll try this again.
So in that case, do we want more storage, logistics, or pipeline?
Yes.
I can't finance all of them. We don't have that many modular frames.
So modular frames are back. So if you go to the Haunts factory, aisle 3, second tier up, box 5 on your left has modular frames.
I'll be back in a month.
He has them labeled with pictures.
Oh, that is so hot.
Meanwhile, here I am not even doing that.
Yeah, we just look at the belts of what's flowing into your Scola. But yeah, no, Hans has pictures, pretty pictures of what's in each of his storage boxes.
So I can't push the button until the pod is back, right?
Yeah, 5 minutes. Almost
You
6.
won't be able to see the button unless you can push the button. There are some
well,
items
I-
that don't require the ship to be fully back before you can hit the button again.
Well, I can see the button on all of these.
No, you can just see the select. So if you hit the select,
Big red button says launch pod.
oh, then those ones will let you have it. Like I said, there are some that are modded items, and the button doesn't disappear for those modded tasks. The button mainly only disappears for those that are the vanilla game.
Don't cheat the system. Work it.
Exactly.
Milestone reached. Improved
Oh, that's the one I
pipelines and
had
pumps
selected.
can
I
now be
forgot.
constructed, capable of handling
You forgo.
increased throughput of any fluid, as
I
well as
forgot.
providing increased pressure handling for better vertical transport, respectively.
There you go. Better pipes.
He says as I'm building pipes.
Yeah, now you can build better pipes.
Let's see. What's the difference in resources? Oh, it's they require plastic.
Plastic and copper sheets.
We'll get them eventually. I don't have the plastic resources to spare right now.
Wait, what? How does this work?
Although we did get the industrial fluid buffer with that, which can contain 2,400 meters cubed of fluid. And has an input and output. Ooh, ah.
Not sure.
Ooh, lay.
How did the water pumps work again?
The modded ones, you stick them in dirt, they shoot water up out of dirt, and then you get water.
Do they have to be in dirt?
They have to be on Earth. It's not like you can build them on a concrete foundation. Well, you can build them on a concrete foundation. We're not gonna ask how I did that.
I was about to put them off to the side and
Why you gotta poke the spoon?
Alright, where's the Johnson factory?
Oh no. Jesse, I don't know what you wrote. Sorry that Nightbot denied it. Oh. was a
it was a
clip.
clip of you.
Oh no.
Hold on. I can grab it. Boom, boom, boom. That was the clip that got denied.
Oh, that's. I'm kind of afraid to see it, but I'm sure it's good.
I love your guys' labeling scheme, Nachos.
Huh.
That
Directly north of us is the home icon labeled thingy thing.
Thingy thing? What's the thingy thing? Who labeled thingy?
Great question.
Huh. What is
Where is
thingy
it?
thing?
All right, let's go find out.
Because that's... Oh, I think that was Cola.
What?
The thingy thing.
What
Because that's
thingy
where
thing?
there would be 4 iron nodes that are just going into a chest or into a underground belt.
Oh, not. I didn't do any iron. I only did the concrete ones. And they have a symbol. No, what is it? I forget what it's called. What's it called? To make the concrete before they go on the underground belts. Hans
Well,
was playing.
did you label it thingy thing?
Nope, that would have been Hans. He's the only other one I know of that did any of that work.
Why, y'all? The boobs. No boobs. I'm not fighting with the boobs.
So is Haunt yellow then, or?
No, Hans isn't on right now.
No, the factory floor colors.
Yes. You should see his big, horse stall. Yes, we'll go with that. Horse stall.
Big horse stall.
It says Auntie Hans, aka Hans, aka... Like how you had your big
no.
glass room?
I don't see that. I think I'm at thingy thing.
Well, thingy thing isn't the thingy thing that I was sending you to. Thingy thing was to where that manufacturer I sent you to. It was close to where that thingy thing was.
Oh, okay. Huh, random cave. Hello, random cave.
Yeah, that's thingy thing. I don't know where that thingy thing goes.
That's a big random cave.
It has it has a Mercer sphere in it because it likes to talk.
Nachos, I think I have most, if not everything, set up. So I have 2 siege centers, 2 farms, 2 mines, 4 pumps.
2 seed, 4 pumps, 2 front. Yep, sounds good.
And oh, by the way, I think you might need another seed for the pier. Unless.
Potential.
Okay.
It's 40 per minute. How much fluid does this consume? Package consumes 40 per minute. Oh yeah, we can do a 1-to-1 ratio. I love it.
Who's gonna have to come in here and paint again?
That's fine. I enjoy just deleting stuff and then rebuilding stuff, so then there's just random spots that aren't painted. Do not tell Mako.
Oh, Nachos, I did change the colors of your ma'am and fabricator.
Just so you know, they'll be changed back
Your colors or my colors?
to pink.
Pink. Oh, true. Actually, he never messed with them the whole entire time.
Do
Unless-
not challenge the purple one. Oh, he hasn't messed with it. Hmm. Why?
Frame. Modular frame.
He only messes.
No?
Didn't he specifically say he messes with certain people's, not?
Yeah, but again, it's also don't tell him. That's like going up to me going, I'm gonna boop your snoot, and then you go up and boop my snoot. I'm gonna come up and smack you first, and then you can boop the snoot, because then you got smacked and your payment's already been paid.
Button,
Can I
Jesse.
move the snoot?
No,
don't
boop
know
the
if-
snoot, Bap.
I knew that that exact answer would come out.
That's how you get bapped.
So if I come over there and I might get, I will deserve smack, but I can boop the snoot.
You boop at your own risk.
Ask Bullet how that worked for him.
Hmm.
30, that consumes 20. Alright. Bullet only got laid out once.
Laid out.
Because
Like,
he
put
got
on
he was able to get some help the second time.
Yeah, he was hiding behind his boyfriend. That was the only reason why he didn't get destroyed. He failed to bite me, but he did almost topple you over. Yeah, I laid you on your back. I put my hand, I didn't drop him on purpose, but I put my leg behind him, put my hand, and then I pushed him from front to back, and then he laid down.
Oh, nice facility. Is that above? Oh, that is above water. Wow.
Okay, well,
Then
I
you bought him a
found-
no boop tag? Yes, and that has become a staple in my my con bag. I don't have iron plates.
Yeah.
I found the box for modular frames, but not heavy modular frames, and the box is
Okay.
empty anyway. So, no go.
For Hans, did you check the upper box?
Think so.
Because that was one of the ones I said you got to check on floor 2. Because Hans doesn't keep everything easily accessible. He keeps it up on the second floor. By the way, all the storage chests have ladders on them.
He would
Wow.
put the cookie jar on the top shelf just to screw with the knot, wouldn't he?
There's two sets of different types of plates there.
Oh, thank you. I actually just went over and made the iron plates, but thank you. But yes,
Yeah.
Bullet has supplied tag for being able to have no boot. And there's a fun little change to my avatar in VRC.
Oh, did you change the booping of the suit?
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to see that sometime.
Okay.
I haven't seen you on VRC for a long time.
Yeah, I normally wait for one of two people to be on.
Only two?
Yeah, because there's those two that I get on with. And
I
one of them
guess
has
one
an
of them-
ear infection, so he hasn't been getting on VR.
Alright, it is Saturday, so I have to make the joke. Gee, Nachos, I thought those were the two you got off with.
Mm,
It is Sussy Saturday.
I was gonna be good, then I remembered what day it was.
Stinky bean.
Don't make the rules.
Bro, Don, you're losing your seat of power. They're being sus and bullying me.
Oh, nachos.
They
Funny
do,
part is,
dude.
I was going B-52 bomber you, but I decided not to.
Thank you for not B-52. Besides, you need, if you do, it needs to be B-52 Otter.
I'm not an otter though.
Not yet.
Never.
I thought I'd try.
Yeah. For the most part, I would be Paladin T-Rex at best, or at least.
You'd be a T-Rex, so you got a big head and tiny arms.
Maybe.
I got a big hand and tiny arm.
I shouldn't laugh at that.
It was a funny movie.
Uh-huh. The poor T-Rex is just like...
Can you poop in this game?
Like this.
So if I did that.
Ow!
Okay.
Bully.
You did it first.
Yeah, you set me up for that one. Any... Alright, so
sorry.
we will go
Am I in your way?
left as any, straight as... overflow. We'll do the second one over here.
This map is not as big as I thought it would be.
Left as any, straight
Have you
as
explored
overflow.
over here?
Yes. One of the areas we actually have filled in. The mountaintops we don't yet, but
So there are zip lines up to the mountaintops.
I was debating on putting radio towers up there.
because we're on the southern side of the map, right? Like we can't go south.
I think so.
We are.
And Mikey and I were all the way up to the north shore, where we couldn't go any further north. It was just endless sea. Mikey died all the way east, and kill zones all the way west. So we have the outline pretty much well established.
Yeah.
Oh, here. Is that still out of bounds?
No, that one we haven't made it up to yet. I might go fix that.
No, somewhere around. I think it was right. Bucket on there. So somewhere around here, or in that dark zone, is a oil well that I'm tapping in another playthrough. And it produces 135. No. Is that correct? 135,000?
I don't know.
No. 1.3 thousand. Oil per minute. That's a lot of. It's 2 piers and. No, 3 piers, 3 normals.
I don't know which one my box was anymore.
Get all the boxes. No aught left behind.
This one's empty. I'm gonna steal it. It's
What does it
biohazard
mean?
box. Does that matter?
No. It's just
I got a jar of that. I got a jar of that.
So where is their glass?
Where's their what?
Where is some plastic? Decent plastic?
If you just need to grab some to have some in your hand. Behind
Yeah.
the base in the manufacturer zone, there is a big area of plastic that are producing computer components. You can go to the underground beltline that has some basic stores that has some plastic in there. Otherwise, you got to come all the way out here to get some from me.
Hi, Mikey. Thank you. I might take you up on that. Probably will take you up on that.
I told him, Mikey. Hi, Mikey. How's
Yeah.
work? He's checking on me to make sure I reported that you could use it. The Bono doesn't trust me. See how it is.
Yeah, I highly doubt that.
I'm getting bullied.
No more than you deserve.
Rude.
I made it to the green area.
You need to consume
going-
all the green
Am I
area.
going in the right spot?
No, that is, you're too far. You need to go back to the hub. Back to the giant space elevator.
Oh, somewhere back here, right?
Actually, I probably could just do what you just did. Hold on, let's see. See how accurate I can get. It should be about there. Maybe
Oh,
there.
okay.
Is there a place I can dump, what is it? Iron ore to process it faster?
Why are you processing iron ore? Sink it, and then just go find a factory and steal the processed stuff that you need.
All the ores
Oh,
are
I could
infinite.
do that.
I mean,
All
Cola
ores are
has
infinite.
about 1.5 million of every resource.
I mean, it was sitting in my inventory and I was gonna go exploring, so I was dumping my inventory. I'm like, why do I have 500 iron ore?
Yeah, just go up to the red zone, put it in the chest, and let it sink. Make it go away.
I'm gonna wash the ore.
Ardic's out here laundering his ore.
What's that even mean?
Laundering money? Laundering his ore?
Oh,
Oh, what about the whips? That I
Keep
keep
'em.
collecting. We go with the chains.
Oh wow, look at all the circuit boards just sitting here ready.
Hi, Mikey. So the whips, there's a small box on the hub itself that you can stick the whips in there.
Drop those.
what class is that for?
In case we produce too much package. Oh, darn it. I hit T, I'm now in the water.
Where are you?
Hmm?
I bounced off a T and I ended up in the water. Alright, that brings a good point. We're gonna need ramps. Thank you. Alright, so this entire side is getting ramps.
Was it still making computers, or did we take all the computers?
Yes, it is still making, should still be making computers.
I'm gonna go check.
In fact, there's a computer going down the conveyor belt now.
All right, so that should continuously produce fuel, which will continually produce plastic, which will continually produce fuel, so we can continuously produce plastic. Sounds
Yeah,
good,
that
right?
sounds about right. It's the plant that assembles things to go down the line to be disassembled, to go down the line to be assembled, to go down the line to be disassembled.
Exactly. 2, 3, 4.
I think confusers were in the center here somewhere.
Confusers?
Computer,
Yeah,
confuser.
it took me a second.
See, you're confused already.
Perfect, my plan is working. Quick, Kronk. Fire the laser. Hi, Mikey. Have fun at work. What time you looking at getting off or getting home from work? I'm gonna rephrase that.
Paranoid ot.
I didn't even
Yeah,
finish my
good
statement
reason.
how paranoid I was. Yes.
Alright, so we're at 100 computers. We need 100 more.
I'm going to be getting off at your scheduled time, though the family wants to hit Costco before headed home. You really shouldn't hit Costco. That hurts. They're made out of brick walls.
Oh. Not just JT. Or take the trek.
The trick.
The trek.
Which trick?
So typically, if it's backing up in the storage, there's always a full stack in the machine. So theoretically, we have 150 plus a lot extra.
Not with the computers. That one, the
Oh.
machine is turned off, so there's 0 in there. So whatever you see in the storage is what we have.
Oh, true.
But yeah, no,
Unless
if the
the
machine
machine's
was
off.
still turned on, then yes.
Wait, it's turned off?
Mm-hmm. We don't need any more of those little balls right now, and we need computers more than the balls. So I have it backing up so it's not consuming the computers, because it was not backing us up on computers, and computers are a valuable resource that are a pain in the butt to make. So I rather us get a little bit of a stockpile of computers than to have everything else. If that makes sense.
Gotcha.
You know, it would help if I actually connected the belt from machine to splitter.
That would be helpful.
Oh, it's weird watching just one frame go down this belt.
They're slow. They're extremely slow. Oh, not just
Like,
like
it's like at the airport. Here's the baggage claim for everybody or for the flight that landed just after you. Here's for us. One. It's not mine, but it's only one.
Yes, T. All right, there we go. There's packaged fuel.
Do you have any fabric on you?
Why are you bonking me? No, I don't have any fabric.
Oh.
They're so happy when they hydrate.
And
Hold
that's
on!
hydrate from Bullet.
Bullet woke up and chose violence.
Remember the last time we had stockpile of computers and Leo logged in and like the avatar they vanish? Yeah. We had an industrial chest full of computers. Leo logged in to do a thing and then we couldn't find a single computer on the server.
Well, the
Were
sad
they-
part is that's what I'm trying to do.
Were they just poof gone?
Yeah, they
Because of
just no more.
eatability?
Everything needs computers, man.
Were they just made into buildings or other products?
Yes.
That sounds
You know,
about
it's so
right.
tempting
because
to
I
hop in
do-
your voice channel, but I have respect. If you get the other two that are streaming okay for it, Bullet, you can jump in and say hi. Although you're at work. Or at least should be at work.
Oh, not
Get
just.
back to twerk.
So your bug earth stuff is kind of stepped up. If you want to move them around, everything's up there. So there's the 4 water pumps, 2 farms, 2 seed extractors. If you need a 3rd seed extractor, I could give you it here right now.
No, we should be good with 2. Thank you, T.
Okay. I'm going back and getting us that. I need my Scylla and fabric.
Okay. Are you getting the... Did you take some of the resin that was here too?
Yeah.
Okay. Trying to leave some resources behind out here in case we need to come out and build anything.
I see you
So we
left
have-
some enemies.
Fuel.
All right, I was gonna
Questions?
go for storage, but I'm gonna do logistics. Get that done now.
All right, so I'm about to build an underground belt. Nobody else build one.
Huh?
You've been
Why?
forewarned. If I catch you building one, I'm gonna come over and smack you.
Why?
Hi.
Why?
Why? Because right now to establish the connection from one to the other, I've built one input, so I now have to build the output. And since I have to go all the way back to our base for the output, it's a long walk, and I don't want someone building it and then all of a sudden there's going to be poof, fuel in somebody's output. And then I have to walk all the way back out here, rebuild the input, so then I can build a new output.
See, that makes sense. Hi, Lucky.
It's a long travel, and I don't necessarily condone cheating, but this is a mod, and this is also for convenience until we get either truck systems or train systems set up, and then I'm going to request that we not use the underground belts after that point.
What about
That's fair.
drones?
Or
Did it work?
drones.
Chibi worked. It's
Then if we
Chibi.
get drones, then we can use that. But this is in the meantime to make our life a little easier
Milestone reached.
until we
the
can get
fuel
to that.
generator will match power generation to the increased consumption of recently
Yeah,
acquired
Twitch is angry with me
technologies and
because this
buildings.
game kills my frame rate,
Additionally,
and
improved
so
conveyor
it
belts and
delays
lifts
me
can now be constructed.
like 5 minutes
Katerian
after
scanning
everybody else's
unlocked.
stream. Which I don't understand because Nachos and I are running pretty much the same build, and it's fine.
I'm just an otter on the internet.
Oh,
Oh?
I just realized those farms are going to make my Scylla. My Scylla gives us fabric.
Mm-hmm. Just like that resin can give you fabric too.
True. We need to research it first, so yeah.
Oh, like you said, hydrate. I almost missed that.
I'm out of hydrate. I'll owe that hydrate. Once I get back and build this output belt, I will owe the hydrate. But it, like I said, it's a long way back.
Map isn't that big.
Have you traversed it on foot?
Yeah, several
have,
times.
Have you traversed the journey from the power fuel thing back to the main factory?
Alright, where are you at?
He's a Hansicle. I will walk you out there. Hello, Hans. There's a
Hi,
new mod
Hans.
added if you will care to join us. I can get you the code.
I can barely hear you right now. You sleepy bee.
He's still getting his EPs. Oh, who did that? Oh, that hurts my soul.
What?
What? Huh?
The Cola's bases are conflicting in direction now.
I'm rebuilding it all. It'll just take time.
My soul has been hurt already, though.
Well, if you haven't pointed to go,
Output, come on, land. Alright. I only get one chance to place it today.
But you only get one chance.
Because I was flying, and because if I place it in the wrong spot and I have to delete this, I have to go all the way back out to fuel, place the input, and then come all the way back out here and place the output. But now you can reach into this and get the fuel that you need. So,
We're thinking with portals?
yes, we're digging with portals. So, do you want to do that walk that I just did with me and see if you say that it's not long?
Alright.
All right, grab your zipline tool. We're gonna take the shortcut over there.
It's so long, but we're gonna take a shortcut.
You have your backpack or your parachute and your zipline tool, right?
Always.
Perfect. Connect and ride it all the way up.
Oh, you do have to hold on. Okay.
Yes, you have to hold it or you fall off. Nice thing is, if you let go, it jumps you. You do a mid-air jump, and then you can just reattach.
Trying to decide if I feel like that goes any faster.
No. Downhill. No.
No. But downhill? No.
Not just.
Yes, Steve.
You said there's oscillators being used for oscillator stuff.
Crystal oscillators. They are not automated, but there are crystal stuff back at the base.
Oops.
Okay. Well, now you got to parachute uphill. That's funny to watch.
And where is it?
All right, I'll join Arctic Walk. It's right there.
Hi, I'm gonna be there in a second.
Yeah, but he asked and I had to jump and ping, and then I didn't reattach, so I'm now behind you. Hi. All right, so we'll hang it right. They're right outside the red base. Is where all the crystal stuff that you and Hans brought back. Which, hold on, before we jump off, let me get my code and send it to Hans in case the Hans wakes up in a little bit and wants to join us. Alright. Alright.
Oh, so he's not working. Okay.
And jump and...
Is that the only thing that was added was the power slug thing?
Yes. And everything is up to date as well.
Don't do what I did and go in and freaking download 814 mods. That's what the mod launcher said.
Arctic went in and downloaded the entire library to join us. So as you see us fly over, there's your fob. There's now less trees.
Okay. You're in a box, by the way.
Gee, don't ruin the surprise. So Arctic, are you looking down
Uh-huh.
at your fob?
Uh-huh.
Ah, I missed. I'll get it next time.
I was waiting for like some sort of mass detonation or something.
I don't have the cluster ones. Can't have the wrong mods then? Yeah, if you have every mod, you can't have the wrong mods. That is true only.
As I was scrolling through looking at them, we could have dragons.
Mm-hmm. There's quite a few. I was looking at maybe adding the teleporter, because as Arctic says, this map's not big, but it is big when you have to walk it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not super big, but hi, Kale. Whoa.
I don't think it's big as far as size. I think it's just annoying because of the altitude that you have to go up and down and around things.
Yeah.
where the time consuming happens.
Oh, you guys didn't even delete my crude little, like, Halo 2 style ramp.
I didn't know who built it, and I was just leaving it because there's a slug on the hill right by it.
Yeah, that was my way to get down to the beach without splattering myself.
Ah, well, we now have zip lines, or power lines to zip on. Kids, do not zip line on actual high voltage power lines. That is bad.
I mean, it should be fine as long as you don't touch anything else, right?
No, that is unsafe. Someone unsafe, exclamation point unsafe at Arctic.
No, this is a learning experience.
No, that is unsafe.
It is unsafe, and here's why. If you actually come in contact with a high capacity power line, you're dead before you realize what you touched.
All right, so this is where plastic, oil, and rubber are being produced. And smokeless
that is-
gunpowder for the rifles.
That is an angry portal box.
And then this is what I just built over here for our fuel. And then starting the backup. This is the thing that I just built. So excess plastic storage containers, if you need them, are being produced and stored in a industrial sized chest. Over here, there is excess polymer resin that is being stored in an industrial sized chest. Down below is fuel being stored in an industrial storage sized chest.
Speaking of polymer resin, we could start making the... Oh, what's it called?
Brother, I like it.
No, just because we're both otters doesn't mean we're related. Also, if that's the case, I'd say brother. I like it. All right, Arctic. Now, to walk back, we have to walk down and get up to that hill over there. That
All
is 600 to 800 meters away as the crow flies.
You say that like I didn't do that several times.
Yeah, I mean, it's not big, but it's big. Oh, you have hills, right? Compliments of
I
Mikey.
think so. Yeah.
All right. So these are the big butt bugs that I was talking about that stand up and release the fart clouds.
Uh-huh.
So if you stick one on them, you can then make them go away.
Kaboom! I gotta put that in my hand, don't I?
Why was I blocked in?
Take a look at the sign outside. Mikey made everyone into a collection. They all got their own little case box with a nice little custom sign outside of it.
Yeah, we all got put in bubble packaging.
Okay.
Did you take a look at your sign?
Uh-huh. I love the disappointment look that he chose as the picture.
So everyone has their own. So back at the hub, Keys is currently underground. Arctic's was floating. Cola has a big old flashy cat sign. I think Nako fully deleted his. Since it's my world, I never got put in a box. And since Mikey did the signs, Mikey didn't get put in a box.
I mean, you could have put him in a box.
Why would you put the Bunno in the box?
So he could feel included?
He's the one that was boxing everybody. And winning, because everyone else ended up in a box and not him.
Other than you.
Because he was boxing. Loser ends up in the box in the boxing competition.
Only on Boxing
Oh,
Day.
this is new. Hello.
So, Arctic, you can either keep walking back if you wish. I'm going to take the shortcut back.
There's a shortcut.
Mm-hmm.
Quartzstone.
Parachute.
So, question: where can I find what is it? Steel beams?
Green factory in the back of the base.
All right.
All right, so T has the infrastructure set up. It just needs power and belts run. Sweet.
Chat, is my stream being choppy from time to time, or is that strictly my preview?
Does that look good,
I think
Nachos?
that's your preview. I haven't noticed it on my end. Yeah, it should be good.
Okay.
What are you doing, Arcanos? What are you looking for?
I'm just looking at the new stuff.
PC
Getting his bearings.
shinies.
Which one
You
do we
are.
want?
So you did do 2 stories of wind power after you got done telling me you couldn't do 2 stories of wind power.
You can, you just have to space them out. And I wasn't gonna build up that high and space them out, but then I went and built them up that high and spaced them out. So, no judgments.
Thank you.
I can only notice the 1 minute delay. Oh, it's only 1 minute? Being nice to me.
Wait, what?
So out of
oh.
curiosity, how does one craft these power slugs that we can now do?
I think you actually have to do them via machine, but you should have an alternate recipe for them.
So I like how we went on a whole tangent about not ziplining on high voltage power lines and parachute through high voltage power lines.
Do not parachute through high voltage power lines either. That is dangerous, okay?
I mean, true. You're not wrong.
Arcanos?
Yes.
Oh, you're back at your base. So if you pull up a constructor and assembler, it should have the respective blue and yellow. And I think assembler for a purple too, but we don't have it researched yet.
I'm out of resources to complete that. That's good.
Are we recycling screws?
Sometimes. So what I set up is what is called a smart splitter. If at any point we're producing too much of it and it's not being consumed, then it gets sunk. And then sinking it gives us coupons. Coupons allows us to then buy additional stuff to make the base look pretty. Just like those giant signs outside your cubes, it cost us 5 whole tickets to buy the blueprints to be able to build those on the side of your cubes.
Oh, that reminds me. I was going to come in and yell at you. It's been an entire week and I have not seen a single safety railing on the 1,000-foot skyscrapers. Not one.
It's fine. I started filling in the floor on the first level and then we upgraded to the upper level. So it's fine.
Someone's trying to eat back there.
Hold on, let's see. Architecture. What do I need for those railings? What ones did Mikey buy us? Mikey bought us the industrial. Cola, I'm stealing about 4 million of your pipes.
Okay. I don't have pipes. I didn't make pipes. Or did I?
Oh,
You did?
Rotors and
I do. Okay. Oh, no, I make iron rods.
Yeah, iron rods, iron pipes. They're the same thing.
Fast storage. It's
one-
all screws.
And one of your chests is now completely empty, Cola, because it's now in my inventory.
Okay. I'm sure it will fill up soon.
Oh, we
You
can
know it-
even do it on the angle ones. Okay.
This hurts my brain. Like in-
What hurts your brain?
Oh, that's not what I'm needing.
So I'm watching 6 machines build screws, and then they come into this combiner and come over to a sorter, and I watch all of these screws that were just created go into the garbage.
Yep.
I
He
mean,
seems
I
a lot of
have,
things.
screws being created as well.
It's because we are overproducing screws.
That is the most corporate America bullshit I've ever heard in my life.
We pay you to make screws. Now we're gonna throw half them away and raise the prices because we're in a epidemic and have a lack of screws.
Oh, yeah, right.
Think of it as quality control. Those ones that going in the trash didn't pass QC, so they didn't make it through Bullet's approval.
Bullets.
Yeah, he works QC at his job.
I know.
And he likes a good screw.
Bullet, I didn't say that. Arctic did.
Who doesn't? Oh, okay, I can name a few. Who doesn't? We have 3 coupons.
Nice. Do you see anything in the shop that you want to buy?
Yeah.
How is a hypertube?
One of Nacho's favorites.
So T likes to make a what's called the, I know it's not yours, but when you made it in my world, I named it the Terrax Terror. You go in it and he can get you across from one side of the map to the other side of the map in under 5 seconds.
So there's a hypertube floor hole and hypertube wall attachment. Buy both.
Oh.
Tickets.
Yes, please.
What else we got? Inverted ramp. Huh, that's interesting.
Hans says,
No, I'm trying to figure out.
We can make quarter pipes. Where's the skateboards?
probably a mod for that. Alright, with that ad break, I'm gonna go get a refill. Stand up, stretch. It's a little late for me to say that for everyone else.
Oh.
Be right
Well, that was a fucking waste of my time.
Stretching is never a waste of your time.
No, I was trying to build a blue slug creator and it said no.
Wait, what?
Because the only slug that I apparently have the capability to make is the yellow slug.
Water catwalks, industrial catwalk. Stairs is a ticket item. Interesting.
Oh, those are good for exploring, by the way. And
Stairs?
factories. Yeah. So, you know how there's these sheer cliff faces?
Mm-hmm.
You could build a stair up them and bypass ramping up. Yeah. Eep, beep, 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 beep. Ow, ow, ow. That hurt.
Hmm.
We can get a coffee cup. Oh boy.
Am I missing something as far as the making of the slugs? Why I can only make a yellow one?
What do you mean?
I thought I saw where we could use blue, make blue ones, and I was gonna make the simple
Constructor.
blue ones. I did, and I only had the ability to select a yellow slug.
Constructor. One's constructor, one's assembler. Oh, you're okay. Good. So Arcanos.
And I had a hydrate that I owed, and I paid.
Ah, okay. Now I understand. That's why I have it. Now I understand.
You good now?
Yeah. Just took me a minute. Do a thing.
Blame it on your sleepiness.
Make a boombox. There are awards.
You can also find the tape decks for the boom boxes around the place.
Oh,
We can build a. There's goat music boombox tape, which is free.
Mm-hmm.
0 tickets.
oh, what is that? How do I make that in the first place? So I need 2 more of those.
I suddenly need 1,000 tickets.
The Golden Nut Award.
Yes.
How did I know?
Why do you know what that is?
Because you aren't the only one that's been eyeballing a 1,000 ticket item. Stares and haunts at purple.
I like the adequate pioneering. It's just a big fuck you. You're adequate. Yeah.
Then now I need to constructor.
Oh, nachos?
Yee.
Where are you? You back at base?
No, I'm currently burning through Cola's resources.
Oh,
Up on the power section. Because Arctic called me out for a thing, and he's not going to be able to call me out here for a second, at least with the first floor.
so the on-site, do you know how there's the unstable, somewhere sleep from the whip?
Yeah.
So apparently those are radioactive.
Fun.
If you make them into stables, they're not radioactive.
Nice.
Oh, what is it? Zoop.
Clean pipe Mark 1, clean pipe Mark 2.
Oh, no, don't.
We're going to need the Otter Inspector up here soon. Make sure the right-hand side is up to code before we continue going down the entire level up here.
Build.
And wrap.
There's a lot of holes.
Figured you just take some of your infinite concrete, fill in some holes, and then only do one.
No,
border.
that's only going to be this back area that's filled in. I'm thinking making it into the train station and having all the trains operate at the same height.
Oh, that'd be neat.
Like another
But someone's making me put up railing around the place first.
Yeah.
foundation.
Look, health and safety might be bullshit, but that's only because stupid people
I see they got Hans. I heard.
Yeah, Hans is a giggly little bitch right now, in his own words.
Make it soup. Damn it. Okay, there we go.
Did
I'm
you hit
at
R?
soup.
Yeah, but it was having a seizure.
Because if you hit R twice, then you're gonna go vertical zoop instead of horizontal zoop.
Okay, I gotta go check on
So
food
now,
and get some water, so I'll be right back.
So it doesn't stop being vertical.
there we go. That's it. And then, when I popped in, did I hear you say that you were making chests somewhere? Or storages somewhere?
They're making what?
Storages.
I've been trying to make huge or unlock huge storage, but we need computers for that.
You can say you have quite a bit of storage in the thing.
Oh.
Options. I said I didn't have any of the items that I needed on me to finish the farming and making pumpkins. So then we can turn pumpkins into apples.
Oh. I did that for you.
Well, yeah, you put the buildings out, which I thank you for. I needed to go back and do all the belts and the piping and the things and the stuffs.
Oh, shit.
True.
You got it looking very pretty. It just needs the functional pretties. And I ran out of those resources because I made a fuel thing and hadn't gone back to the main base to restock yet. And then I got called out for not having railing up, so I'm now putting out railing.
I approve for the one side.
The other side is currently being worked on now. And then down the middle, depending on how you want to do the train, we can possibly run the train down the middle so then I can just fill it in with concrete and we don't need to have railing on the inside loop.
Okay. Works for me. I really love it if there were audio cues for the monorail. Set up a Disney-esque monorail.
This train is now boarding. Please keep all children and personnel inside the train, or the doors will cut off their arms. Thank you, and have a great and magical day.
Thank you for choosing Safety Water monorails.
So
This
I
train
need
is boarding for the Staples of Wonder. Staples of Wonder, next stop.
Please do not get stapled at the Staples. What?
Oh, Stables. Ponce's thing.
Oh, stables. I thought you said staples.
Can you not put a railing underneath this pole? Or are you not wanting to so you can zip down there?
So that one you can use the power line to get back up from the danger zone, because down there is the danger zone.
Oh, I see.
So that's the emergency of ow, 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 ow.
Okay, that's fair.
So that is the emergency exit. I'm not allowed to block it for a fire marshal.
Need to sign though.
You are back there. You have the resources, probably, possibly.
Do I?
If not, you can make your own sign. Mikey got you really big billboard signs that are like 4 meters by 6 meters. So you can really make sure people know that the sign is there.
It's cute, right?
Yeah. And it's under architecture.
Well, I've been playing Warframe too long. I just tried to bullet jump.
That. Well, you can do a similar thing here. It's called a slide jump, and it's how I move so fast around the map.
even faster than me at times, even though I have upgraded boots at times. So it's like, how does he do that? Oh, I know why. He's the host.
It's all about the timing.
Yeah, I got that one done pretty quick. Definitely helps.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see signs in here. Big metal pillar, roofs, frames. Ladders, stairs, railings, walkways.
Organization. My bad. They're not architecture, they're organization.
Ah, okay.
Power cell, power shards, image.
8x4 would fit on the pillar, right?
And you could even go through and put up another block right in the middle of that and put the sign smack dab in the middle of the hole.
Sure.
Ta-da. Alright. Once I connect power. Which I'm missing wire for.
I don't have that
will
much concrete.
I will
Thatch.
start producing power shard things for everybody.
Oh, sorry about that. I have to take care of some stuff.
Oh, you beat me to it.
I'm a ninja.
Nin.
I'm not making that noise. Maddie's been wanting to try to clip that noise.
Thanks for the raid, Bambit, and welcome you 18 lovely
Bambit!
people.
Thank you for the raid.
Hello, Bambi.
How's stream? How was your For Honor?
Can't afford.
What are you missing?
Probably
Probably the crystal oscillators.
industrial beam and the crystal oscillators.
I can help you with one of those. It's at your feet. Stream was awesome. Yee! Hi, Bamba. Thank you for bringing your community by.
Speaking of Maddie clipping noises,
So apparently, Sue
like you played that a little while ago.
Not just. Sue crafting components is about 50%.
Nice.
So I got the shield modules or shield emitters, so I can start doing that. Package coolant, wherever that is.
That's gonna involve your
Bauxite.
nitrogen stuff.
No, bauxite.
No.
Smart made somewhere.
Oh, I'm out of concrete now.
Just plating?
Smart plating, yes.
Oh, smart plating.
Yes and no. So there's like barely enough that we're going off
Okay.
for smart plating. It is being produced
I too.
there.
Thanks for the
Oh.
comments.
Not just.
Gotcha.
Button.
Button. There's a milestone more storage. Do you have another button?
Look at the top one. What?
Huh?
We have the 500 modular engines.
Oh,
Finally.
everyone to the main base.
I'm still in some.
And what am I building here? Well, Arctic, our resident safety otter, is making me put railing up on top of our power production on our wind farm so people don't fall down the hole.
Hey Shadow, please announce my arrival to Nachos and make sure he shows me around.
Oh, I screwed that
I'm
up.
looking
gonna
forward
stop
to
building.
experiencing whatever fun adventures are in store today. Let's make sure this visit is one to remember and filled with excitement.
By the way, I'm stealing the next 250 modular engines. If that's okay, Nachos.
You do what, huh?
I'm stealing the next 250 modular engines.
That's fine. They'll back up. Shadow, you feeling all right? Cause that was an interesting response you had.
Danger hasn't been feeling well for a little while. He should be back to normal by now, but I don't know.
Oh.
Whee!
That's not what I expected either. He's supposed to be using the femboy Emperor God Magnimus Bambutt. Not whatever that was. Zakola, there's an Arctic. We need a Hans. Yeah, we just need a Hansa.
Boarding is ordered. So I tried help filling in some of the center, like when you ran out of concrete, and mine looks different, so I screwed something up.
Hey Nachos, Bambivy has arrived and is eager to be shown around. Make sure to give them a warm welcome and show them all the best spots around here. Time for some fun and memorable experiences to unfold.
R&D inflated your pocket dimension and has provided a jetpack, which operates on oil-based fuel for increased navigational capabilities as well as odds of survival.
I don't want to.
Hold on. Shadow, what do you know about contacts? That's file. That's fine. Alright. Keyword context.
Oh wow, there's a line first thing in the morning, Hans.
What?
I just heard Hans mumble, "Why are you the way that you are?" And that's something right there.
Yeah. Sorry, at the same time I was listening to make sure that pseudo-kitty works, because I haven't been paying much attention to it. So I asked them to say something about it's time at the soda shops.
There we go. Okay. My little doodad wasn't doodadding, and I was wondering why it was. I had the lifty thing to make it go to the secondary storage, and it wasn't working. So that's why I was wondering why it was the way that it was.
Well, if it wasn't doodadding, was it boom-mumming?
It was doing nothing.
Zarkona's coming.
What am I doing?
Coming to the space hub.
Company meeting.
Attention everyone, prepare yourselves for the magnificent arrival of at Bambivy, the illustrious and
Mandatory
grandiose
fun.
femboy god emperor himself. Get ready for an extraordinary journey filled with excitement and wonder as we welcome Bambi VII with open arms. Let the adventures
Rumor
begin.
has it they might give us pizza.
Well, I'm out.
That was more the response I was expecting from Shadow Bambi.
I'm here. Hello.
Alright, so who hasn't pulled the lever and launched the space elevator yet?
I am.
You have done it?
Yes. I did.
So then that is either a Cola or Arctic.
I've done it. I think I was one of the first ones to do it. I think I was the first one to do it.
So that leaves Arctic.
Lever.
Arctic, pull the lever!
Why did I get shocked? I don't think
He
this
came
thing's
up and smacked that.
grounded right.
Right across the floor.
Is it not?
Everybody's smacked.
Oh, it was Hans that smacked that across the floor.
Bye. Hope you had a good job.
Okay.
All right, team. Wasn't that fun? That means productivity should be up 50%. Get back to work.
Oh.
Congrats, team. In honor of this, nobody's gonna get a raise. Budgets have been cut, no pizza parties, and we need to increase production 3 times. Congrats! Let's go.
But management did think you deserved a bonus, so here is a Hershey's bar. Come on.
The whole
Bye-bye.
Hershey's bar?
That That was a thing that legit happened to me at the factory. They're like, hey, you meet quota. Good job. We're going to give you something to commemorate. Here's a Hershey's bar. Good job. I went,
A whole 99-cent Hershey bar.
hey.
Well, to be fair, if you kept it and invested it in today, you could probably get a whole $5 for that same Hershey bar.
I don't think that's how that works. This meeting could have been handled in an email. Yeah, right?
That's how I feel with 99% of my teacher meetings.
But, I mean...
Every fucking Tuesday.
I couldn't say anything against the managers who were handing out the candy bars on the line because you could tell by the look on their face they were in pain. They're like, oh, I have to look them all in the eye, and they know this is bullshit, and I know this is bullshit, and they know that I know that this is bullshit. Oh, here's your Hershey's.
I have to make eye contact, I have to shake their hands, and I gotta hand it to them.
Nachos?
Yes.
Rather than going after the 250 modular engines, it will be 200 adaptive control units.
Alright, then turn on the adaptive control units again.
Okay.
And then the thing that I want, the hover pack. So we now have tier 7 and 8, including boxed uranium, with anti-uranium boxes.
Does that work on thorium?
Probably not, because uranium's vanilla and thorium is not.
I was gonna
Now-
say, oh boy, we have an entire 20 computers, but I watched them drain as I was standing here.
Yeah. I'm going to steal the computers for a little bit. We also need bauxite, Nachos.
Oh,
Farming
goddamn it.
platform Mark III.
I hate everything that's about to happen in my little factory.
Well, if we need bauxite, then we need to do this one here, bauxite refinement.
I know.
Okay, Hans, I'm working backwards to try to make everything run to get to the thing I want.
I'm going to do more map stuff because I know we could push a few other things.
Well, we still need heavy modular frames, so if anyone wants to push towards heavy modular frames. What
That's
in the
what I've been
world?
looking for.
Who's stealing? Huh?
What?
What?
Who's stealing what?
This underground belt destroyed. What? Someone destroyed an underground belt output.
I didn't touch it. You said not to touch it under penalty of death.
I haven't built any
Yeah.
underground stuff and things.
There should have been an underground belt that went somewhere. I don't know where that goes, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. That's fine.
I want to let this run a little bit so we get more power cells that I can put in my machine to make them go super quick, but I'm also going to tear apart this entire factory and rebuild it from the ground up.
And that's
So
what
what
I'm doing again.
what I like to do with
Oh.
my factories, if I need to tear them apart, I just build a new level above them, let the old ones run, get the new infrastructure in place, and then go down and slowly disassemble the old ones. Cola, I stole half your concrete and another half of your pipe rod thingy mabobber doohickeys.
Okay.
Ardix being a slave driver.
Yeah.
Nachos, do we have pink cartridges? Or the color cartridges?
There are some at the hub in the chest to the left.
Okay.
Why?
MAM stuff.
You need flower petals, and there are also flower petals in the hub. Just
legit thought you just said man stuff.
Ma'am, M-A-M.
I know what he said, but it took me a second.
Okay. Now the
What
question.
kind of concrete did you put down, and why is it? Oh, you put asphalt down.
Yeah, I looked at it. I'm like, that's wrong. I'm gonna stop.
So, fun fact: if you want to clone something that is already down, click your middle mouse button over it.
Oh, okay.
And that's a vanilloid thing.
Oh, nachos.
Oh, I built the thick ramps. Fuck.
Yes, T.
Since we have slugs now, renewable slugs, can I be a character?
Yes.
Okay.
That is the whole point of me adding that mod. Because you were needing the slugs, and I didn't want us to be suffered on the lack of slugs in the game by having them all go to your suit materials.
I know.
And then now people can go and make their own slugs if they want to overclock their factories and make them go even faster. Just remember what I said about the power at the start of the day. If you check the power poles every now and then, make sure the dark gray line does not cross the blue line on the low power swings. If it does, I'll need to know so I can, or so someone, not necessarily me, can go turn on the extra coal generator. Hi, Oz. How goes it, B? Long time no see. How you doing?
I'm not entirely sure what you mean by the dark blue and the gray lines.
I'm just going to nod and agree.
Right.
That's what I've been doing.
If I go to a power pole, Satisfactory is fun. So if you look at a power pole, there is a solid blue line that is called max consumption. So our factory, if everything was to turn on right now, would consume 3,636.3 megawatts. As we are breaching and I'm looking at the line dipping below, right now our max production of power is 3,097 megawatts. That is lower than 3,600 megawatts. So if everything was to turn on, the factory would crash, burn, and die. So the thing that I told you guys that I need to know about ahead of time is happening. So
that's par for the course.
Don't turn on too many more machines, but I will be going unless someone wants to go over and turn on the coal plants now. I'll be going over there and building some additional coal power here in a moment or three.
Is there a way we can get rid of big ass rocks?
If they have cracks in them, yes.
What about this big ass rock that's over here by my factory? I want to
build higher than it.
I'm building a fucking ramp to get to my shit.
Where's your tour? All right, Bambi, give me a second. I can give you your tour and turn on the power. But yeah, so Oz. Oh wait, you may have ads. Hold off for a second. So Bambi, let me finish this flooring.
Nope.
And then the safety otter can be content that the first floor, that the train station, that the users will be on, will be fully OSHA certified. But however, the behind-the-scenes network up above is not OSHA certified yet.
Does Canada have OSHA?
He has OTSHA. Alright.
OTSHA.
No, really. That's a serious question. Does Canada have OSHA?
They got TOSHA.
OSHA?
CANSHA.
There's something that...
Yeah, there's a regulatory commission up there somewhere. Alright, so Bambi, this factory over here is Nako's. This top one's producing modular frames. It's all very pretty like. However, on his first floor, has rotors. He's producing his rudders down here.
Fuck.
And then we move on this way. So, yeah, Oz, this game is satisfactory. It is, fun. It's factory building, resource management, resource creation, upgrade, the factory must grow, stuff. So over here, Bambi, is where we're harvesting jars of dirt. The jars of dirt are getting turned into seeds. Seeds are then getting planted. And planted seeds are then going out and getting stored into food. So we got like carrots and potatoes and wheat and corn.
But not apples. We haven't invented those yet.
No, we need potatoes, or we need pumpkins to be able to make apples.
That doesn't make any fucking sense.
So we gotta turn a pumpkin into an apple. So then over here, this is going and producing and taking the excess biomaterial and creating biomass. Biomass is either being turned into solid biofuel that we can burn and run our chainsaws and such, or our jetpacks. No need to see my rifle. So yeah, this entire section is just doing food and biomass. There's a spicy rock inside this wall. I got tired of getting cooked by the spicy rock, so I put up a wall so I didn't have to go near it.
Yeah. Well,
Over here
yeah.
is version 1 of steel production. It's great. It was a nice factory. It looked really pretty. Everything was laid out perfectly. It was flawless. And then I shut it down and upgraded it to version 2. Version 2 is on the next floor. So how I do mine is I shut down, or I build a new factory and then just decommission the old one. So this is floor 2 that is doing all the stuff and things with steel. So it has the iron over there. It's taking the coal over here, converting coal into carbon. Carbon is then being infused and produced into steel, steel pipes, steel beams, and it's being bussed out to other areas of the factory. Over here, we see the Hans building a ramp up. Why are you using such squished floors? It's so cute. He's building his new factory over here. He's going up a floor.
I may have built it a little too tall, but it's fine.
It's fine. Factory must grow. So then he's stealing things. Oh, okay, that's not.
I'm not. I shouldn't be stealing anything from you.
Yeah, you put a. Well, you're not, but you are. But then again, I was stealing from you. So you put a splitter on here that you can make fine and make your smart plating.
Oh, that yeah.
But the line that's consuming the smart or the reinforced iron plates isn't consuming that much from you. Then over here we got Mikey's in much need of an upgrade copper facility. It's still using Mark 1 stuff. And we're working towards Mark 3 stuff. This game is big. There's our roly-poly pet. He's cute. Until he tries to eat your face.
Nachos?
Nachos, I have a question.
Potatoes.
You go first, D.
The slugs in the hub are free grab now?
Yes, because we can make our own slugs. So over here, this entire mini factory is making motors, and now Arctic.
What is the purpose of these little knee-high walls that keep you from running through here?
To make people ask questions.
That makes sense. That tracks.
I can navigate it, and so each of those walls sets a boundary of what a machine or a unit being processed is. So if you look, everything on the first one there is contained, making smart plating. The next one, everything is contained there, making reinforced or the beams. The third one is double the size because it has 2 factories being combined in to make a. So they're quote unquote mini factories.
Yeah, I that all tracks until I get over here where there's like just 1 by 1 square encased in these little walls.
So that is actually where I plan to put batteries for battery backups.
Oh.
So if
Okay.
you want to check out the batteries, there's some up at the top up there on the arch side of the topmost floor. So over here is our factory that Mikey made. He calls them his boom pills. Because you take your pill, you throw it out, and then you make boom. Down there used to be a radioactive hole that belonged to Cola. But now it's been repurposed and the radioactive isotope is not being mined. It's still sitting in the ground over there.
Now I get to color.
I got a chainsaw. That is all. Right. We haven't really explored, well, I haven't really explored much. Arctic has apparently touched every edge of the map. You thought Power World was hard, but this is making your head spin. This has a lot of math.
It does.
Yeah, you need a basic understanding of engineering or you're gonna be
Well,
like
that-
me wandering around going, I don't know what to do.
That's why you have this game with the N and you can do in-game calculators. So you can take like 420 by 69 and get haha 2 funny numbers that equal 28,980.
Gotcha.
Generally
I
curious
do
how
take
long
care
you've
of
been
you, but
playing
I have
this game
no
because it
idea what-
looks like hundreds of hours building everything. So I did have about 24 hours in this playthrough where I didn't do anything. But there's a total of 72 hours on this on this file. So about 2 days worth of actual gameplay-ish. Ye puppy brain go burr from tons of math. But that's why you have your calculators and such.
My floor is now colored in the haunts colors.
So there's just lots of little mini factories and nice haunts.
Alright.
So you have things where you start with just raw ore, you take the raw ore, you process it into refined stuff, you take the refined stuff, you process it further into other things, and you process that, and then you process everything. And then you move stuff around, shift stuff around, and then you put them in the machine, and then you get your final product. So this is the red factory. It's producing modular frames just for something over there. I'll go show that over there later. We have this area over here that is Cola's conglomerate. Started with 3 things, then it moved to 5 things, and now it's a cluster of things. And it has so much resources in that area, it would hurt to have to move or realign any of that factory.
Yes, it is going to hurt to move any of this, which I'm doing.
Over here. Oh, Hans, did you
Yes.
name a thing, and are you stealing iron from the thingy thing?
You should.
There's a thing on the map called Thingy Thing, and none of us know where it came from or whose it belongs to.
I named it. I named Thingy Thing. Yes. As far as stealing iron, I have some nodes that I have everything
All right,
coming in together.
not stealing. So Thing is Hans's Thing.
Which I think, if I remember, where's it at on the map?
Due north.
Is it the 4 iron nodes that are together going into the underground?
Yes.
Then yeah, that's
We wanted just to confirm because we didn't know who it belonged to, and we're like, there's just things over here built.
Oh, the if it's iron, yes. I just type something quick. It's big enough where you can branch off of that and take it if you need some.
It's fine. We were
Oh.
just not sure where or who it came from.
Oh, okay.
Because I have that for my steel production is where that came from.
So over here is our coal plant. Currently only half of it is online, but I'm coming over here to turn on the other half because they decided to consume all the power in this thing. As someone who calls everything thing, I feel that. Well, we were just confused because everything has like labels: Caterium mine, Caterium processed, coal plant, and then on the map there's thingy thing, and it's like
Thingy thing with a home icon.
yeah, it's like, so someone's home is a thingy thing, but at the thingy thing it's just mining iron.
Okay. Yeah, because I didn't know how to change the thing.
The thingy thing?
Yeah, the thingy thing.
That was just so I knew how to get back over there.
So I'm gonna need 16 coal generators.
How do we still need coal power with all these hydro generators in place?
And then I'm gonna need 4 per every 8. So I'm gonna need 8 water extractors.
I just noticed that there's pink blobs in the water. So.
How do we still need? Well, you guys are consuming 3,636 megawatts if everything turns on at the same time. At our peak power production, we're producing 6,797 megawatts. However, because wind power doesn't stay on all the time and we don't have enough batteries to make up the difference with all that, we were down crossing the threshold. Now, all those water generators are only producing 50 megawatts of power.
Well, that's disgustingly inefficient.
There you go. I have colored it so you know it's my color scheme.
There we go. All right, now the 2 lines that I warned you that shouldn't cross are no longer crossing, but I do need to come back over here and improve power production at some point.
Motors. Where?
Motors? Mikey has
Everywhere.
motors.
Oh.
Back
where's
by
that?
the boom pills.
Okay.
I know Nachos is producing steel bar. Well, I'm producing steel bars. They're immediately being used in one story.
And so yeah. Eee. So that's a brief little overview. There's some further remote factories, but this is what is our main factory. We haven't touched the desert. We haven't touched the barren wasteland. There is the swamp area, the North Shore.
Through the swamp. I hate that place.
Yeah, everyone but the host really can't do anything in the swamp. It has some issues.
Fall through the world.
Yeah, it has some soft failures. They just get sucked in the quicksand. There you go. Boom, problem solved. It's no longer a bug, it's now a feature.
I didn't realize this was Warframe.
No, that's called bug frame.
War bug.
I now have a bunch of resources on me that I can't use. So, time to sink 'em.
Alright. I am super fantastic.
What did we choose Zooping? Why did
They're
they
so
call it
happy when they hydrate. Hold on!
Zoop, zoop, zop. Delta says hydrate.
Hi, Delta.
There we go.
So you
Delta.
had a
Oh,
couple animals
that's-
around their place. Are there any monsters that attack your base? So in this game, under options, gameplay, creature hostility, you can set them up to be default, passive, or retaliate. Default, the roly-poly monsters, the spitters, all of that will try to kill you on sight. If you have them set up to retaliate, I have that as a more realistic view in this game. Because you're an alien that arrived on this planet. They don't know what you are. So long as you don't go up and bother them, they won't bother you. However, if you walk up to them and smack them in the ass, they're going to walk back up and smack you in the face. So,
With
see,
their
like this
teeth.
guy.
With their teeth.
So we can always just go, bloop. See, he's now gonna try to kill me. Because I stuck something to his leg, I hurt him, and he's no more.
Alright, so, Safety Otter should approve of my factory.
I'm actually supervising construction.
Otherwise, they're there. No.
I'm on high.
So the nice thing is, poor thing, there's actually resource trees and nodes that require their flesh. So we don't let anything go to waste in this factory. Because you hear me say I have to sink things, well, that's still not going to waste. That's excess. That's good. We take that excess, we put it in this awesome sink, and we get coupons. We can then take those coupons and then buy really awesome stuff with it.
At the kiosk.
Yep.
I saw
We can convert the leftover bits and bobs into coupons that we can then buy and make our base better with.
So I didn't buy anything with those 3 coupons because I saw that roof corners were 5, and I thought you might want.
Heh, who puts a roof?
I saw somewhere that we have the capability of building a hole in the floor that we
Yes.
can. Where is that? Because I'm looking for it.
Logistics. Under number 6, conveyor supports, conveyor lift floor hole.
Ah, thank you.
And then there's one downfall with that. You have to build on both sides.
Oh. Well,
So when you
that's-
go to upgrade it, you have to make sure you upgrade both sides from tier 1 to tier 2 to tier 3. I went over there for cable, then I got distracted. You guys
What do
got
you
me
mean you have
distracted.
to build both sides? No, you don't. Oh shit.
Yeah, you do.
I built the hole, and there's now a hole in the floor. I don't have to build the other side.
Now attach your conveyor to it.
Oh, you mean the oh, okay, you mean the
Yeah, your conveyor
Right.
lift, mark, whatever. Now attach that to it.
I'm just picturing Haunt standing there with a sledgehammer going, I built a hole!
All right.
I did this!
Look, Dad, aren't you proud of me?
I ain't your dad.
Say, proud of me.
Oh, God fucking damn it. Alright. Mark 4.
Copper sheeting. I don't think I have any copper sheeting coming over here to this area.
I like how this very much feels like Metropolis enveloping suburbs. Come up to the top and look down, it's just... Yeah. It's definitely a map eating other maps.
Nom nom.
Let's try this shit again.
Alright. I think I got the base resources needed. Now I can go build us more power.
I'm about to have a lot more power requirements here.
I'm gonna make you go build more power.
I was told that I had to
Roar?
build a whole new floor, so
Well, then you'll shut down your old one. And unless you're expanding it, making it more. Oh no, you're planning on sticking a whole bunch of overclocks on them.
uh-huh.
And that can consume a lot of power.
You can get to that little islet right off there.
I think you can, and I think it is a safe spot, because that thing was... I think that's the one that was... T can correct me if I'm wrong, that was debated on if we should be able to be left to touch or have it removed from the game.
What do you mean?
The
Which
little island that's like not connected in anything, or is that the one over by the swamp?
Which one?
The one right out to the south of the base. to the mist.
Oh, do you mean this one?
Yeah, it's got 3 trees on it.
Does it have a resource on it?
I don't know.
Okay, there we go. Now I understand.
I'm like 3/4 of a mile away looking down at it.
Only 3/4. God, man, you gotta step up your game.
Yeah, we're gonna have to build higher. I wonder what the world ceiling is.
2, 3, 4.
Notches knows.
Bet.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yes and no. They did change where the ceiling was.
Sleepy Bean.
Why are you playing Sleepy Bean? I'm not sleepy, I'm feisty. I'm I'm gonna bite your ankle. Just one of them. You don't know which one. You won't know when it'll happen. It'll just be a vicious otter attack. No. Why are you bonking me? Rude.
I cheat. You still the pal.
Because you like it? No, you don't bonk me. You don't boop the snoot. You don't bonk the otter.
Alright, inspection.
Gee, thank you for the resub.
Ah,
I'm not.
trying not to be in your way.
No, boop the snoot.
Did that do what
No.
I wanted? It did do what I wanted.
Thank you, Chi. How you been? Hopefully it's going better.
Nope, this did not do what I wanted to do. God damn it.
Archie.
Let's try again.
So were you gonna put a 90-degree on this one?
Not exactly.
This is really hard to do without taking out the entire power group. All right.
Come on. Come on for that. Exoskeleton Mark
Speaking of
1.
power,
Oh, why you make me small? Now you're gonna bully a small otter. Why would you bully a small otter?
Jetpacks for the
Did that do the thing that I wanted? No.
I need 2 jetpacks.
Oh, balancer.
Aw, dang it.
Oh, dang it.
The space elevator has a single hitbox. Can't fight through it.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
So many pies? Yeah.
So we don't want huge storage?
I'm gonna go for the huge storage. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Fucking great. No, I decided to do the tier 4 and like everything is just fucking zooming.
Hey, nukes. We can build nukes.
That sounds
yet.
like a terrible idea.
Not yet. We need the processing of. So essentially, the nukes is under sulfur, and it's the nuclear obelisk, and we need encasing themselves. That would entail.
Yeah, but once we research nuclear power, we can learn how to make those. Hi, Chi. Thank you for the pets and thank you for the biddies. I
Yes.
appreciate that.
The Chi of cuteness. Hello, Chi
Aha.
of cuteness.
I just want to point out,
Super cute.
T immediately was like, actually, for the nuclear explosives.
Nuclear explosives need nuclear power. Nuclear power needs uranium.
I was
And-
talking power.
Yeah, I know,
Oh.
but he actually lead you because of the nuclear. It's like, oh,
Oh,
T's been
I-
monitoring the nuclear. He knows exactly where we're at in its production.
We need to do everything sequentially in the P7 bracket because like takes in case beams and whatnot.
I mean, to research nuclear power, we just need 50 supercomputers, 200 heavy modular frames, 1,000 cables, and 2,000 concrete.
That's not bad.
Got a lot of that concrete. The cables are already there.
Part of the frames
Getting
are
ready for
not.
vehicles. We have one vehicle somewhere.
Yeah, I was gonna take that out and go fill in the blank spot on the map.
I'm
But
needing-
then I keep. Oh, I was gonna say I keep getting distracted trying to find those crystal oscillators to put up my billboard.
You got to make them. There's a pile of crystal items back at the base, just in a double stacked chest that are on the ground level in a hole. You can take whatever you need out of those chests.
Nudges.
Hi, Decimator. Yes, T.
I put 3 personal storage boxes down next to the man, or right next to the man. Those are going to be the project boxes.
Those are going to be what?
Project boxes.
If you want them to be fully safe, I'd recommend putting them in your little box that was made.
Wait, what? Oh, do you mean the hazmat one?
No, the hidey hole that you had to dig yourself out of this today.
Oh, okay.
I can almost guarantee your safety there. Built those windows.
I mean, it's even got a name tag on it. So.
Mm-hmm.
Cable.
I was hoping to keep it closer, but
Reinforced iron.
I mean, you can dig a hole and make a proper ramp up. You don't have to keep it down in that little spot.
what do you mean?
Like, you can move where your box is.
Oh. I'm good.
You can also keep it on the ground by the base. I'm sure no one will mess with it, but it's just one of those. If you want it where you can guarantee no one will go after it, there.
Okay.
That would be your best spot.
Organization. All right.
The only reason why I say that is because I was hoping to make a box or a storage next to the MAM as a project box, and I need to get rid of these items box because I have a full inventory.
Rip.
Modular. Do we have AI inventory thing made somewhere that I could?
No.
No.
No. Fuck.
That's actually what I initially went back to the base to make, then discovered that we were we were low on power. To me now working on more power infrastructure.
Now
Cable.
with making modular frames. Where are they at?
Probably still cable from Hans's area.
I don't have
Hans
cable.
isn't
That's
playing with
Mikey.
copper.
That
Oh,
would be
well
Mikey.
then this. Whatever this is, behind the,
Is
left.
it teal? That's Mikey's area.
It's gray.
That's probably my area that just hasn't been touched.
Or I keep going to steal computers.
Oh, well, that's technically the space elevator area.
Oh, well, I've been dumping them all into the
Copper
space elevator.
Wire.
Or the hub.
Sure.
Or both.
Making copper sheets.
Oh, is it?
What about copper sheets? Mikey's making copper sheets.
There's that. There's that breakstone.
And quick wires on the other side of Mako, right?
Yes. It's the yellow factory hub thing.
They're just random flowers going through your factory floor. It's very nice.
It's our hairy concrete.
I'm sorry, what?
You've never seen hairy concrete?
No. It's like a keep calm and stroke the furry wall type thing, or?
So, fun fact, they actually take lion's hair and mix it in the concrete down the floor.
Light.
Yes. Riley's mane is used into the foundations of houses in Florida.
That sounds unsustainable.
It's left over from the zoos when they trim the cat, or when they shed or hairballs and all that.
I mean, okay.
Well, I'm glad I got over here because somebody is just zooping all of the quick wire.
Yes.
I didn't touch it.
But the thing with that is that it should be overproducing. Not really.
It is. It is. It is. It is. Trust me, it is. Because I've taken like four stacks at a time per 4 strong assembly machines.
Maddie! Maddie with the hydrate.
Maddie, you
Welcome
hydrate.
Back. Yeah, you just got up. Get some hydrate.
That's how you
It
break
is-
your fast.
So,
Why you one hit me, rude?
Actually, water and black coffee will not break your fast.
That's why you add a touch of lemon juice.
Well, that will, yeah. But if you're trying to fast for so long, water and black coffee will not break it.
Yeah.
You alright, Hans? What, your black coffee? 'Cause I'm with you on that.
I don't like
Timer,
coffee,
singer, head pats, and then one hit. Wow.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna
Please.
go on a TikTok rabbit hole for a hot minute while I craft all these fucking AL ingots.
Remember, you can hit space, and it can craft auto magically while you're off going down a TikTok's hole.
Why did you make that sound?
Yeah, there's so many other ways you could have said that.
He just said he's going down his TikTok hole.
TikTok rabbit hole.
He's the one that said he was going down his TikTok hole. I just used his words. I
but
collected
you
up his
somehow-
words and then I displayed them.
And you somehow made it sound creepier.
His words and not mine. And also, these knee-high walls are good when you're building and your platform is partially submerged in water.
That's fair.
The mobility's almost done. If that matters.
You're building? What are you building?
A mobility.
Oh,
It's almost
mobility for your suits.
Mm-hmm. For our suits, not mine.
Well, you meant what I knew. No boop. Bad Maddie.
I need, do we have packaged heavy rain?
We barely have resin.
Heavy resin.
Yeah, we barely have resin.
The heavy oil resin?
The blue polymer resin?
No, the purple heavy oil resin.
Oh, no. I didn't even know that was a thing.
That is a thing. And it is needed for the slide module. Slide any place, anytime. So it allows you to passively slide forever. So,
By the way, Nachos, did you check the audio recordings right? I saw them. I didn't listen to them. I need to listen to them, download, and get it uploaded. Yeah, I gotta download it to upload it to get it in with the redeem.
Are we making? No, we're not. The detective weave. Oh, I know what you could do. Not if you're willing. I know what you need to do.
I don't need anything else to do right now. I'm currently trying to get us more power because we're almost out of it.
If anybody wants a task, fabric.
What about it?
Fabric's renewable now, so if we use, I think it's, what is it again?
It's going to be the polymer resin that is out being produced as a byproduct of packaged fuel. Which packaged fuel can start being used in the vehicles instead of solid biofuel.
Hello, fabric?
Have you researched it and unlocked it by putting the purple stuff in the hub yet?
Yes. It's assembler, right? Or constructor?
I think it would just be a constructor. I think it just requires the polymer resin.
No. From the looks of it, it's manufacturer.
What's it require?
No. Finally?
Oh no. Time for curse fruit.
No! Bad Maddie!
Alright, how do you change what's on your side? Oh, there we go. Aha! Figured it out.
Color the windows.
You can do what?
I can color the windows.
You sound so happy about that too.
It doesn't change anything, but it's the idea that everything is the same color is what makes this window count.
Can you rotate something after it's been placed?
No, you'll have to delete it and then replace it.
Okay, so I put in my billboard and it's somehow upside down. I don't understand. Yeah. It's upside down.
I know how you did that. Alright, that's impressive. So it didn't attach to the wall, it attached to the underside of the concrete pylon.
Okay.
I didn't know you could attach it to the underside of concrete pylons.
But
That's what makes it so much better.
Nachos. How much polymer resin? Do you know how much polymer resin that's making?
40 per minute? Maybe.
Concrete.
So to answer your question, no. I do not. I know it's making per minute.
What do you mean?
It's making a number per minute. I know that much.
Okay.
Time for Nasha's favorite theme? No.
If it's over 30 a minute, we're fine.
Bev Funkerly is not my favorite redeem.
To deconstruct it, to back up and rotate.
Right. Where was concrete being produced?
Lots of places.
Damn it.
What don't you want to do?
You're so happy when they hydrate. Hold on!
Why? Why you hydrate? I dehydrate.
No,
He is big.
Maddie. And right after you give us the Christopher.
There, better.
Well, let's steal it.
Now let's borrow it.
How's it borrow?
Because it's adding to the factory.
All lies. Who that?
Hi.
That would be Maddie.
Hi, Maddie.
What?
In the words of Hans, stairs and Hans.
I don't want to see force It's that stare.
He's using my emote name of Nacho's Stare against me, because he is being a rebellious little princess.
Buttermilk biscuit.
Some days you are.
Is that so?
Alright, got two of those. Those over there too. And why are you saying hold on? Why are you holding on? You're trying to hold out for being called princess? Bullet we already know is princess. We're helping you come to terms with you being princess.
That's not true. Say it on
Princesses don't always get it.
Don't worry about that.
Yep.
Oh, no, that is... No. Ew, that's an abomination. Kill it with fire.
Beverly? Yeah.
No.
You need a shirt with Beverly's face on it. It says Nachos loves Beverly.
Do not.
If you get it to me, I can give it to him in April.
Do not.
Nachos? People would be like, well, no wonder he wants to go to this place.
There, I think people will see that sign from orbit.
Do they not have things that goes 3 ways instead of 4?
I mean, this does go 3 ways.
I know,
It
but
splits out 3 with 1 in.
it's a
I
splitter
just
though.
gotta hydrate
for-
from the cheese.
Hydrate. Yeah,
So I
no.
have to go get more water.
It is. There's always a cross. Maddie.
So much for overproducing of the whatever the fuck it's called.
Quick wire.
Yeah.
You consuming all of it now?
No, I grabbed like 2 stacks of it, and I came back and there's 0.
Did something get kicked on that's consuming it?
Oh, maybe.
All your shit is
There's
yellow.
your answer.
You mean this bug right here?
Well, I think the main issue right here is your copper is not producing anything for the factory.
Copper?
Yes. Production paused.
Over
Or
at
not copper,
Quickwire?
yes, the Caterium.
Hold on, let me come over there. Did someone pause one of the producers?
The drill itself is not producing.
Turn on the drill? I won't come over there.
Drill says it's on a break.
Oh.
You need
that
break.
Why are you over there?
Because this is where I was told to get Quickwire from.
The yellow factory?
Oh, true. You know there's Quickwire right here.
Nope.
Where are you pinging at?
Not the space elevator.
Do not be stealing from the components at the space elevator!
It's not back.
You pinged at the space elevator. It means you're stealing from the space elevator. Everything at the space elevator was designed and mathematized to have the exact balanced output.
Then
You're
why is it
stealing
backing
off-
up?
Because we turned off one of the factories at one point that was producing the giant balls.
Giant balls are
Are
still
they-
being produced, by the way.
And
Are they
yeah, hold
chocolate
on.
and salty?
I've got to sit here and wait for the system to get backed up again so I can take stuff.
I'm not out of copper sheets. Darn it.
Patrick's having fun coloring
I'm trying.
things.
Oh, thanks, man.
So my adventure of trying to take all the adaptive control units is going slow. I just got my first 50.
Why don't you just let them produce and back up into the chest eventually? Because if you're going to steal them off the line, it's never going to flow them into the single unified chest at the end.
Alright, I'm back. I had to get some water and some chips.
Welcome back.
Ooh, chips. Which reminds me, I probably should go do anything otherwise. It's not all.
Two jetpacks. Two jetpacks. Two jetpacks. Where's the other jetpacks? Motors. Plastic and rubber. Do we have plastic and rubber back at the base?
Not really. There's probably a few pieces from the leftover projects that I have, but nothing permanent.
Okay. Are you saying don't steal from the, what's it called? Space elevator for the rubber?
Take
You
the space
probably could get
elevator.
away with the space elevator. Plastic should be starved
Plastic-
a little bit.
Plastic I'm fine on. It's the rubber I need, no. Because there was plastic in the chest. Or drop chest. Or what I think is the drop. I need rubber.
Yeah, that is the big chest that's like half buried. That is the drop chest.
I just need rubber now.
Because Arctic was
I
coming
only-
back complaining there was no place to put stuff at one point.
How are you today?
Oh, where am I? Need to go that way. Do any of you have a jetpack yet? Because I'm about to make a few.
None of us have jetpacks.
Okay. So who wants a jetpack?
Who doesn't want a jetpack?
Okay, I'm making 4.
Actually, can you have a jetpack and a parachute?
No.
No. Jetpack
We
is
don't like
safer
that.
than.
And a jetpack is only safer as long as you have fuel.
Mm-hmm.
If you run out of fuel, you just fall like a leaded balloon.
Define safer. Never been hurt on a parachute in this game.
You can go up and down hills, however you can't refuel in midair, and if you run out of fuel, you fall like a leaded balloon.
Yeah, that I understand. But T said jetpacks are safer. That confuses me. Because parachutes don't require fuel.
Yeah, I don't know how they're safer.
I think they're safer if you know what you're doing. Because I could go traverse anywhere safely. Safer, in my opinion.
But how? I'm not
as
saying
long-
you're wrong. I'm just trying to understand.
As long as I have fuel on me, I could go anywhere. Unless it's a bottomless pit, then this bottomless pit you're going to just die.
So I can understand how they're more convenient or more efficient. I just don't get how they're safer. Hi, Raja.
Oh, like nachos. Actually, nachos. Do you know how you could go from all the way from your ramp to Arcanosis? If you, I think the parachute's better for that. Those longer distances, you still could possibly get half the distance on the jetpack. Because you have to, it has to refuel, and it only refuels when you're on ground. The other part is, I'm trying to get the flight modules, or the modules for mid-air refueling, because there's a mid-air refueling module for the parachute. So it allows you to continuously be up in the air.
So to answer your question, Arctic, no, it is not safer, is more convenient.
Makes sense.
There's
God.
3 jetpacks in the... 3 jetpacks.
Love sitting
I
here
need more
pressing
room.
A to collect quick wire from the conveyor belt.
Do I need to come over and check out the conveyor belt? Or the quick wire?
I'm just sitting here grabbing quick wire.
Yeah, but
It-
like, is it seriously in that much of dire states?
It is not having any kind of buffer. What it's producing is going directly into the system. If any would get past me.
Alright, so I gotta go check that out here in a second. That's what I wanted to know.
Am I okay to customize stuff, or is that one odd job?
Go for it.
Is there a parachute mode? Honestly, once I get the once the parachute actually fully upgraded and done, I think you could have your different modules. So like your blade runners, your fuel runners, your sprinter. Yeah. Those are said and done. You could. So do you know how there's a head, body, and back, and legs? I'm keeping my legs as blade runners because blade runners. If you get the body for the parachute and get all the, and when everything's said and done, what is that? Once everything's said and done, you could put back your parachute onto your bag when you'll have the integrated, fully upgraded, or even the integrated jetpack. You know?
Yeah.
Does that make any sense, Arctic?
Yeah, I think so.
So if you come over to the MAM and go to the flight modules, there's a
Where's
integrated
Hans' stream?
jetpack.
Hans
Yes.
only wants to know where's your button.
I haven't hit my button because of the shitstorm that's been going on in my life, so I'm just having a great time.
There you go. And some days you just need to play the game, hang out with friends, and not have the button pushed.
I hope everything can equalize itself where I can do a thing again in the future, but as of this moment,
Two of those though. How many of those? Okay, smart thing.
Understandable. Have a great day. I read that in Hans.
Oh, I love that.
oh god,
That doesn't make any sense, but I know exactly what you meant.
this didn't work out as well as I planned. Where did my car go? Oh, it's up there. Okay. I forgot how zoopy the little factory car is, and
You just bounced off the road, didn't you?
and now I can't pick up
Whoops.
the my car. It's glitching on the side of a cliff.
Again. Hi, Berzinger.
Oh. I was about to pick it up, but
There we
it's
go.
like
I was
less.
okay. I was finally able to do so. Okay.
Hi. Oh, we got a Terror going. Wow.
Rex Terra? What do you mean?
Oh, that's the vehicle you have. It's not what I was talking about. This little guy.
There's that.
I can put my little siren on. Wee woo, wee woo. Well, we have other vehicles, so we have the tractor.
More weave.
Those are fun to kind of drive around. We got the truck. The Explorer.
Definitely getting my steps in on this project.
And then the best vehicle of ever. The square-wheeled Cyber Wagon.
Just don't get it in a millimeter of water.
Someone sounds a little salty.
No, I'm pretty sure it was fresh water.
You went where you picked up what I put down.
The fuck is happening?
Drive the smart car and see what happens when it just slightly even thinks about touching water. It doesn't even have to actually touch water. It just has to think about touching water.
Mm-hmm. I think Mikey ran by me last week.
And
ran through a puddle, splashed it, and it went, vehicle submerged, oh god, we're all gonna die.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
He
Start recording.
He splashed the car and it was just ripped.
Yep, potato chip.
Yep.
Potato chip, don't mind if I do.
Who is that? Oh, that's probably Hans.
He's trying to use the record feature.
Uh-huh.
Good luck.
No, that was a call line.
It's purple.
What?
It's not working
What?
out the best.
What?
But I'm figuring it out. Oh dear.
I just seen what.
What the fuck?
I just saw someone
Just
building
spilling me
platform.
around in circles.
I'm just cleaning things up over here, though. I need someone to take the 3700 advanced plate so I can get rid of this one storage unit.
Build a sink and stick them in the sink.
Or take him to the existing sink.
Nah, that's not efficient. Be more
Wait.
efficient to bring a sink to yourself.
What type of plates is it?
Reinforced iron.
Path recording complete.
Yeah.
Reinforced iron? Oh. What Nacho said. If they were smart plates, just make them into logs. Correct me if I'm wrong, Nachos.
No, that's... Oh crap! I'm in the way.
I don't know.
Okay. Now, how does enable autopilot?
You're so happy when they hydrate. Hold on!
Just because I landed in the water doesn't mean I need to hydrate. Bullets and hydrate. Sometimes you just have to be dramatic. I mean, look at Hans's every day.
Okay, so how does one autopilot?
You can't be in the vehicle.
Oh.
It's meant so the vehicle can drive without you.
Okay, well I have it turned on. Why isn't it going?
Get me out of the water!
Oh well.
Alright, I'm building ramps. I can't get out of the water, I'm stuck. There we go. Alright.
Regardless, this is what the fuck is happening with this goddamn thing? I drive the little truck up the up my ramp and it just randomly just does a donut.
You hit a
10%
bump.
roll.
It's like wee.
Yeah, you hit a bump. Don't hit
Oh god.
bumps. Bumps bad, okay?
It's a flat ramp. How is... Oh, God.
The transition between blocks can be bumpy.
I broke the game.
You what?
I can't move. I can only move forward. I can't look around.
I believe if you hit a bump hard enough, that's called whiplash.
Oh, there we go.
I'm on the wrong side of the ramp. Get up on the ramp. Darn it.
Fix the game.
Come on. Come on. There we go.
Nachos,
Chicken butt.
do you care if I take your polymer resin?
It's there for whoever needs it. I don't have any use for it right now.
I hope Nico approves of this.
Oh, purple?
No, the whole thing.
Speaking of which, where is that little
Work?
Probably working.
Saturday? Ew.
Yeah. He and Mikey both have work days that have them work weekends. Hi, Teo.
Hi, Teo.
I did Dadami.
Nachos, if I was to pull a belt off of the polymer resin, how would I go about doing that?
Look at all these cuties. Well, Dyer was here earlier.
Crap. Okay, no, crap. I'm
And
in
you're
the water
here now.
again.
Yeah, that tracks.
I can't get out of the water. And I can't build. This sucks.
Potatoes.
I may need someone to come save me.
And if you want
Where are
efficiency,
you?
I am not the person for the job.
I'm under the coal plant. T, you should just be able to tie into the end of the chest. Into the double chest. Like the top part or the bottom part. You can swim back. No, it won't let me swim down. Oh wait, maybe it will.
Yeah, but you told me you couldn't swim up.
I can't go. I can't go down or up, Teo.
Yeah.
I'm stuck. I now have an otter pool.
And what is needed for the rescue mission?
7 pieces of concrete.
Oh, it's
And if you
not-
don't have that, then there are a piece of concrete around here that you can disassemble and use the safety. Actually,
If you don't have that, there's 700 different lines that can do it.
if you don't have the 7 concrete, you can delete 2 pieces and gain 14 concrete. Either way, it will free me from this hole in the middle of it.
Let me make sure. Yeah, I got 93. Okay. I'm coming.
Can't go down, my condolences. Wow, savage.
Oh, wait, you don't show up on the map, right?
Nope, I'm here.
But you do show up on the map.
It shall free Nachos from this mortal shell. Well, why wait? I guess I can go refill my hydrate. Up back.
Hey, are you ready for tonight? Are you ready? Misty bottomless pit is now pink. So fear the pink mist. Probably be bouncing around in Void Crew. Freaking love the railgun rework, but needs nerfed bad. It needs nerfed? Why are you taking out frigates in like one shot?
So far, I've been able to create 5.
Mark 3 rockets make all of the guns pointless. Used even for non-gunners? Oh wow. Just drop counts, it's easy to get upgrades. Huh. Okay. Funny where the bending hits like 6. Yeah, that's true.
Wow.
Welcome back. Where are you at?
If you approach from the outside, you can get on. If you,
I'm on the steel or the coal plant right now.
Yeah, well, there is a concrete barrier that is in between me and you if you come to the lower level. Just stay between the walls, except for where I'm currently swimming at.
The walls.
You'll see little knee-high walls.
Alright, so get on the lower level.
Yep. We can use the ramps to get to the safe down here safely. Thought you could swim down. You can to a point. I guess I'm below that point. If you can either delete that one or make a ramp into the water so I can walk up the ramp. And if you need to clone a ramp, behind you is a ramp. Just straight behind. Yep, perfect. Right there. Any direction, I just need to be able to get my foot on. Thank you. All right.
You're welcome.
This hole's getting filled. And your ramp's going away. Thank you for the ramp. Ooh. There we go. Now time to do the same movement.
Wait, there's a power reduction module now? Oh, that is broken.
Oh.
They was telling me about all the new stuff in Void Crew.
Oh.
Apparently they
power
added
reduction mod to make it so you can actually make a gun cheaper.
Mm-hmm. So you can run a railgun on 1 power, and apparently upgrades are super common right now. So it's really easy to get a god cannon. Or you could just fly around with 3 god cannons and... Can you kill the reclaimer yet? Because, you know, 3 god cannons might be able to do that.
Nope,
There's
it's
a
in
bean walking
invincible.
through here.
Yes. You don't like
What
my
about
pet
cannons?
beans?
I just wasn't expected the Spirited Away bullshit to come through the factory.
But the factory must grow. Alright, there we go. Everywhere out here is now walkable. Plus ramps to get us back up if we fallable.
Oh, there are ramps around the edge. Okay.
Yeah. The exterior has ramps. I just fell into the one area there was no ramps. Because I was working on concreting it solid.
Sounds like one of the Mr. Ballin videos. 3 places you can't go and people who went there anyway. Spoiler, it usually doesn't end well.
Fair. Love what you're doing here. I'm going to be stealing this idea when you play Satisfactory next. I love doing this with my power plants and just have the concrete foundations just barely under the water. Because then you can line up everything with that grid network, which is, to me, is nice. Because then you can create nice square things and then you can slide underneath. For the most part, you can just basically walk up onto that. I have Blade Runners, so it either flings me or drops me under them. There is no in between. And I find this the most efficient, although I didn't do it the most efficient location this time around because I built a giant power pole. That came second. I should have planned for the power pole first and then built the factory instead of built the factory and then added the power pole.
Nachos?
Oops, my bad. Yes, team.
Would it be faster to come to you than go back where I want to be for the water? Or is it just easier to go back to the base and come back?
Depends what kind of water you're needing.
Just water.
Oh, reach over for your bottle of water and hydrate.
No, I mean in game.
But for what?
The polymer resin and water into fabric.
So polymer resin is, you're literally out on an island surrounded by water.
Mm-hmm.
Pop a hole in the concrete and put a water pump.
Yeah, in the last road you use a lot of trains. Sounds fun.
I was thinking of just using the water drill, but if you think a water pump would be better.
Depends on how much water you need. A water drill is only like 10 water. A water pump is like 200.
Okay.
So you have to look at your recipe at how much you need. So
My only
120 meters cubed per minute is how much a water extractor will pump out.
I don't know. I have enough resources for both copper sheets. And I was going to come to you for the copper seeds.
And then water drill, I don't have any copper sheets. I need to go back to the base so I can finish running pipe.
Oh.
The water drill extracts 72 meters cubed per minute of water. So it depends on how much water you need. Yeah, that's the reason why these haven't been turned on yet. I'm out of copper sheeting.
Oh, okay.
How do you get out of this canyon?
Well, 2 ways. I can take you back because I actually need to go back to get copper sheeting.
Actually,
Do you
yeah, I
want to
can
do
take
it
back.
by using the zip line? Or do you want to do it by using your legs?
Doesn't matter to me. 600 away, half dozen of the other.
Alright, well, you know the giant zip line, so have you come down here and we'll show you the other way. So if you go up the zip line and take it up and out, and you can ride out the canyon. Otherwise, you're going to come over here to the ramp. Yeah, where this person is pinging at. And then you're going to run up the ramp. In my last world, we used a lot of trains. Yes. I normally build factories at the height of a single platform level way up in the sky, and then I run a train from location to location.
No escape? Come on, Emily. If there's no escape, you're not trying hard enough.
Hence why we have a giant structure in the sky. Someone has their jetpack already. Just watching them jump across the sky.
Yeah, I just needed the momentum to get my oomph just to glide like this.
And Teo, I didn't know you played Satisfactory. We may have to see about this. Drag you in.
Nice.
Yeah, why haven't you logged on yet?
There's great mods for this game too.
One of us.
Like we have craftable power slugs.
Speaking of which, Teo, you said that we needed to play games, and you never told me what game or when.
Misfit, can you stop that? You're okay. Go there down. Go there down.
How would one mod it? Haha! There you go. That command still works. There's your instructions. The Fissit app gives you a thing that will allow. That is my doorbell. I'll be right back.
Hide in here. Nope.
Alright. The system is finally backed up where we're now having excess of quickwire.
Okay. And I'm back. Means something got turned off when it shouldn't have gotten turned off.
Whoops.
Where are you, Nachos?
Nowhere? Everywhere. Somewhere.
All at once.
Oh.
So is the Dead Army otter going to be joining? Weak.
I see a Nachos. I see a Nachos.
Did they patch the power slug duplication glitch yet? What power slug duplication glitch? We have craftable power slugs. That's what you want.
You can breed them for the slaughter.
I thought it was manufacturing them, not breeding them.
Same thing.
You can breed slugs?
Like you manufacture chicken nuggets.
Oh, Nachos, how do you get past the trees between the one you're about to get to?
Hmm?
It's like you over in front of, yeah, that's
What
you.
trees?
The trees going from that one right there to the next one. There's a bunch of trees in the way.
There should be no trees. I've cleared them all.
Oh, there's trees.
Won't be joining today. The silly seahorse isn't streaming. You don't stream on Saturdays either. You don't get to call out Hans for not streaming when you don't stream on Saturdays either. Just saying.
They're going to get me killed one day.
Wow, that is a violent shade of pink. Hey. This one's not. Also okay.
Don't be violent.
I'm not. I'm talking about the level 1, like just the single level 1 windmill power. One of them is straight up fuchsia, while the rest of them are pink.
You may have accidentally painted that one.
I didn't.
Did you paint the floor near it?
Nope.
No.
The floor I painted was 2 squares away. 2 squares away.
Well, that's why you scared it away. It was that pink.
You grab your jetpack from the hub.
I did not, nor did I grab the other stuff that I wanted to grab while I was there.
Oh, you're fine. I was trying to be funny.
So you have to go back again.
I'm sorry. I was trying to be funny. Oh, this is gonna hurt. I didn't need those knees.
So I could just put it right.
I'm not trying to call him out. I was trying to get you to reply to him for me, but I could have just booped his DMs. My bad. Says the Teo to the Haunts.
Yeah, I was just trying to give Teo a hard time.
We always gotta give Teo a hard time. Have you seen how he cooks? He leaves a mess in that kitchen. Every stream. Should be a bannable offense with how messy that kitchen gets left. Oh wait, Teo's still here. Hi, Teo!
What did I grab?
Oh, jeez.
Craftable works. There was a glitch last time I played where you picked them up, quit your game without saving it, kept it in your inventory, and respawned in the world. That's interesting. It's another one where if you were running Satisfactory on a dedicated server, they reset in world every time the server is manually restarted. That's fun too. But yeah, we have it so you can craft it. So you can take the smart plating from the tier 1 space elevator and turn them into slugs, or you can take other similar items and turn them into slugs.
How dare just roll echoing across the chats. I love it.
Nacho,
I didn't do it.
I forgot my copper sheets.
Sounds like you gotta go back to the base. No, I actually remembered my copper sheet this time.
Copper shitting?
You have enough to spare for me?
Copper shitting.
The
That's
sheets of the copper.
Ben from the kitchen, I'll send you a pic of why I was banned.
I was banned from the kitchen. I'll send you a pic of why I was banned. You probably set it on fire again.
I used to have a roommate who started a fire boiling water, so you can't be that bad.
Nachos, you don't have enough to spare like a stack.
Give me a second to place mine down and see. Because I haven't even started that aspect to see if I grabbed enough. I probably grabbed too much, but give me a second.
You typically do grab too much. And I'm helping on that.
Boom. Go over here. I don't even know how much I've done over here. Oh, haha, I was just on the final connection on both of these. Alright, I can spare some.
Power or farm? Have you started the farm yet?
I haven't even touched that farm up there. Because I needed to get us more power. Which I still have to run us an entire supply line of coal to. All these should now be working at full capacity. Send you DMs and you get a moment. Change. Slightly messy kitchen. Alright, so those should hopefully be backing up. So yeah, so T, if you come to me before I leave to go back to the base, I need to go get stuff so I can get us coal.
I'm above or down below?
Above or down below? Down below.
Below?
Or I can meet you up above. I can follow the power line up.
I'm down below. Try and find you. Oh, I'm down.
So is the monorail and the freight train the same thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It uses a single rail for the freight train.
Tail just hydrated.
Hydrate.
There you go. Couple pieces of copper. You need anything else? I'm headed back to the base.
Yeah, you can take that.
I don't need any more back. I was meaning you need any. Rude.
No. My inventory was full after you doing that. So,
Slightly messing as the ceiling is falling down. You know, I honestly don't know how you managed to get the ceiling in your kitchen so saturated that it's falling down, but...
How did you collapse a ceiling? I ask questions.
Are we still talking about in a game, or is this... Oh, no. I'm concerned. I have a concern.
Tails is not allowed to cook.
I've seen a ceiling come down in a kitchen in a house I used to live in, but that was because a tree fell through it. So...
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, that's
I still have concerns. You know? Oh. What the actual hell? Tail, what the hell?
Uh-huh. Tails one of those that can burn water.
Long story short, they don't like me in the kitchen. Or don't like me when I'm in the kitchen.
I guess I now know why Teo's partner is the one that cooks.
Just put oil on it.
Burning water is easy, just put oil on it. No, that's flambeing the water.
Flambe is alcohol.
You can also technicalities bite my green otter ass.
All right. So, burning water is easy. You just walk away and don't come back. It'll eventually, the pot will eventually get hot enough to catch fire when all the water is gone.
Yeah, that just means you left the kitchen unattended. Don't leave the kitchen unattended.
How do you... Technically, you can't burn water because it boils off before it starts burning. You can burn the pot, though.
Yeah. But that's how you start a fire, boiling water.
Or you get a copper ball from a copper bottom pot.
So Nachos, are we doing a ground level train or an elevated train?
Well, where you just painted was where I was contemplating doing a train station.
Okay.
Then I feel bad doing a train over that, so I may go up another level.
I was kind of assuming there'd be a passenger car, so I was painting a rainbow line.
The only passenger car is either the front or back of the train. Where you put the head of the train at. So only the conductor.
Gotcha. Wait, they're not automated?
Well, they are. So the host has to put down the train line. That is still, or at least to my knowledge, is still the bug. But you can set it up, name the stations, tell it to go from station blah to station blah. And then you can get complicated and do dual-headed trains, so have one in the front, one in the back, so you don't have to run a giant loop around and have it come back around, so the train just takes off in one direction and then it comes back in the other direction. All right, Teo, go get some noms.
All right, enjoy your noms. Don't burn nothing. I'm playing. I'm just playing.
Are you though?
He's gonna blow me up enough tonight in Halo, so fine. Fine.
Great birthday party. Hooray! Arctic died. Hooray! Hey, look, Arctic's standing right next to that grunt. Hooray! Oh wait, Arctic's now dead. We gotta restart the entire level. Thanks a lot, Arctic.
Why was there even more confetti? I'm confused.
Is this... Yes, it does.
Well, this visualizer that I found that was supposed to help me with this is not.
Update 8, or T has a website for that.
Which one?
I'm using the Satisfactory calculator.
Yeah, it's like S8.
U8.
U8, there you go.
Yes or no?
Yes or no what?
Lease.
You have the VIP privilege we're talking about. If you want to put it there, you can put it in there. So there's a special calculator just for update 8. There's some things that broke. So there's the website link that T uses when he does his calculations. I use a sheet of graph paper and a pencil.
The website that I'm just trying to figure out a more efficient way than what I currently have instead of bullshit.
Let me get this coal side backing up a little bit, and I can come over and help take a look, and we can map it together.
You want to see Arcanos? How I do it? Is it
Satisfactorytools.com. Hashtag not sponsored.
Not just how am I going to power these stations? Yes, I don't need.
Why is that power grid so shitty? Oh, not all of these are getting fuel, that's why. The overall power grid, we don't have a big enough buffer going. I am manually turning off some of these coal generators.
Hans, I have a question for you. Why is it, cannot put this into words, why is it that on your second floor of your yellow factory, I want to play Mario Kart like battle? It's just how it feels.
Here, I thought you
Like,
were
I
about
want
to
to
shit on
drive up
everything
here
that
with,
I've done.
I want
Okay.
to drive up here with a cart and pop some balloons. This is it's uncanny.
And I'm probably gonna have to extend it out to fit all the shit that I need to. Which is gonna make me sad.
Are we looking at not 120 per minute? What's this belt line? Do we have it as a Mark II producer?
Before I start building these smelters, is there a better alternative to the smelter that, does shit
No.
faster? Okay.
Smelter is the fastest for smelting. Now, you do have the options for alternative recipes.
Which spot does it not?
Smelters don't have. It's the bottom one. It's producing the same amount as the others. It just isn't backing up. So I just shut down the entire section of consumption until it can back up. Just might need to shake the rest off.
Oh, Nachos, do you care how I power this? Can I pull from refinery water pump?
There's a power pole nearby.
You care if I pull from it?
That's what the little yellow poles are for. Here's why I bust giant poles all over the place.
You said yellow?
What you just said popped the, I'm going to commit great crime. I'm going to do something in the water tower.
Why?
That's what popped in my head. I'm sorry. Blame Maddie. Okay. Alright, so all of those it's set. Okay. So I'm trying to
This thing still hasn't started backing up yet.
what has it?
My belt line.
Francis Beltline?
Well, my actual belt line has backed up a little, but that's neither here nor there. We're talking about the production of the factory.
Holy concrete, Batman. What the? Okay.
What's up?
Why is it not backing up?
Arctic, your stream frozen for me?
Was it Angie?
Did you do something recently to make it angry?
No.
Let me just hit my refresh button and see if it's me.
Let me.
No, it's
No?
rotor
Mm.
side.
Gross. Oh. I'll update it a little bit.
does not like going 4 hours in this game.
No, it doesn't like going at all in this game. PC.
What's your output bit rate?
On OBS?
Yeah.
Here.
Like my average is 3,000 kilobits.
Currently putting out 3, jumping between 28 and 31.
Alright, so that should be happy. What version of OBS are you running? 30.0.2?
I believe so.
Yes.
Yep.
All screws go to production.
You could potentially have the issue where it's running wild and is consuming CPUs.
CPU usage says 2.6%.
Yeah, but if you pull up Task Manager, is it actually that 2.6? There's been a couple people that have had issues where it says 2, but they pull up Task Manager and they're consuming 100% of one core because not satisfactory. OBS decides I want to put this all on one core.
Yeah. OBS says it's using between 4 and 5%, but it does say I'm using, yeah. Jumps up to 6 sometimes, but it does say my CPU is at 85% and factory gain 40.
Factory game is taking it. All right.
Also taking almost 7 gigs of my memory.
So do the mods come with blueprints, or do you make your own blueprints? You can make your own blueprints. I mean, there are mods with blueprints, man. Why are you bonking?
Wow, Vignon's using 34% of my GPU. And OBS is using another 30%.
30, 30, 60, and then all your other processes hopefully are less than 40?
I'm sitting between 88 and 95 total. Bouncing back and forth.
That's a little much.
Well, that's why I want to upgrade to a hi Puddles. Upgrade to a card that's not 8 gig VRAM.
Oh yeah.
Because I got a 3060 Ti, but it's only an 8 gig. So Cola's running a 3060, but it's a 12 gig.
You don't have to call me out with my 3060 Ti 8 gig.
Yeah, we're running the same thing, and you have no problems.
I have a Ryzen 9 series multi-threaded core.
Ryzen 7 3700X.
Where are my reinforced plates going?
I thought Vinion would be a good alternative to VC Face, but they seem to use the same amount of resources. Depends on how you do your facial capture, Bam.
Yeah.
I use Vinion to capture my mocap versus VC Face into Vinion, and it frees up a lot of resources having Vinion capture everything itself. You know, just get a AMD 7950X with a 4090. You know, Bullet, not all of us have those
Yeah,
kind
buy
of
it for
funds.
me.
I'll be happy to run it if you want to send me it.
Yeah, seriously, I'll throw it on my throne. You can buy it for me. I mean, I apologize. I'm a little salty right now, but every time hardware comes up, you say the same thing. So. I apologize. I don't mean to be salty, but I'm.
How about
been
two
fighting-
4090s? That it's, you know.
That's gonna take a lot of power.
Yeah,
Where-
you would need your own power infrastructure. I would have to rewire my house to be able to send those on the same or on the same computer.
Nah, you would just need what, 2,000 watt power supply.
No, each one of those are like max at 800 watts, so you need a 1600 watt power supply.
Well, then you got to run everything else.
Yeah, so you're looking at a 2000 plus watt power supply.
Yeah.
It would need its own dedicated breaker in the panel.
Oh, that would be fun. If I could build a house with no budget, I'd build a fuse box with a breaker just for computer. With an
Arctic CPU
inline
might be a
integrated
thing.
battery backup.
There's that.
Upgrade.
There's a scene.
Jeebus haunts.
What?
Got enough chests down here at the end?
Well, I think I may have went slightly overboard as far as stuff.
Slightly. He future-proofed it. That's what he did.
Yes, that's
Future-proofed.
exactly what I did. Because I'm planning to produce the same stuff as below plus more. Is my ultimate plan. But
And you're
it's
doing
the-
it with a multi-balance. You have a multi-balancer on a multi-balancer on a Why?
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 Because I have a shit ton of smelters.
But that's not fish.
Okay, then help me make it efficient. How can I make it efficient?
Alright,
I was trying to avoid
1,
splitters
2,
since
3,
it will
4,
cut.
5, 6, 7, 8. How many are these? 1, 2,
These
3,
are-
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 smelters, roughly?
Yeah, 14.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14, 3 in between 30, 32, no, 42, or 42, 42? 42. 14 by 3, 42.
So, and the problem I have is my computer will run this game just fine, no hiccups at all. It just doesn't like streaming it at the same time. And yes, I would like to upgrade my graphics card. I'd like to upgrade my CPU. I need to apparently upgrade my keyboard or get a new keyboard and a new mic because clicky clicky click click comes up damn near every stream. But I have a less than $0 budget. So yeah.
Fun constraints. Alright, so I'll pick up some of these. I need to go hijack some of Mikey's motors. I'll be back, Hans.
Okay, I'm going to do a thing in the meantime.
Oh, I gave up on Clicky Fix. That's something you legit can't figure out. Noise gates, filters, such like that can be a pain to try to figure out, but
Well, I had it for a while through OBS, but then the filters are still there and they just don't work anymore. The best thing that I found through all of the forums and everything talking about streaming and podcasting is get rid of Blue Yeti. Because they pick up everything, and unless you're ready to deep throat your mic and have your gain at 0, get rid of it because it'll pick up every single click and creak and sound.
also, Hans, how much are you producing to send it up that hole?
So I have a total of like 8 or 10 coal, or not coal, iron drills.
All right, so each drill can produce how much ore? Because each of these are going to be able to consume... Oh, you...
60 ore a minute.
Put those smelters back right now.
Okay, I plan to. I only removed them because I could scoot them back depending on what you're planning to do.
I need these two here to build, so they can go as close as this line here.
Okay. Works for me. Okay. That's the only reason why I removed them is because I could scoot them back and give myself more space. That's the only reason why I removed them.
You gain one block of space. Actually, in reality, I could do what I'm doing in this one row here, so you could move them back one further if you'd like.
One further. Okay.
I really don't want to interrupt the whole optimizing Hans's part, but is there enough power to hook up a bunch of machines? Because I've kept them off the grid as I've been setting things up.
Take a look at the low point and see.
Oh.
If anything, you just need to go and turn on more resources.
Okay, there we go.
Why not the lowest right now? Seems to be high. I'll have to keep an eye on that, I guess.
Oh, the modular.
Then you can program it to exactly how you want it and space it to exactly how you want it. Did I run into someone?
I'm jumping around trying to look and see what y'all are doing.
So I am building Hans a custom splitter. Because with this, he will be able to put multiple inputs in if he has more than one input.
Well, my goal is after I get this set where it's at least semi-efficient, I'm going to dismantle the stuff below except for the power cell producing ship. And then that will increase production up here.
Forklift. Mark 4 belt. That's going to be too close. All right.
With it being this close and being smelters, is it going to be super detrimental if I use tier 1 hoops?
I mean, tier 1 belts can
connect.
only move 60 per minute.
That's... They only need one... Yeah, that should be fine.
So each of these smelters can only consume 30 unless you're going to overclock.
How many smelters do you have?
That would
19. 14.
14.
Right.
Times 30, that's like...
I'm just going to future-proof this, and I'm going to go... Excuse me. Sorry.
I normally default everything to Mark 3 belts.
For 19 smelters, the belt might not be enough.
Well, 14. Yeah, he's going to need more than one input. Otherwise, he's going to be starving it. That's where I was going to ask, him next how he's planning to do, because I think he has 2 iron input, or 2 iron miners down here.
Oh, that's just that are here. The iron that's being connected is coming from the entire system that's like 8 different miners.
Oh, do you mean your little setup
8 or
has
10
all
different miners, yes.
So you can build multiple inputs, because what you're going to have to pay attention with... I think I can build that in and a closer compatibility. Nope. That may have been the closest that I can get it. What you'll have to pay attention to is your belts. The maximum throughput of your belt. Because you can only put 480 resources per minute on your Mark IV belt. So if you have, let's say, 560 combined into a same line, the maximum you'll get is 480. So what you'd have to do is, before merging them together, if they're coming from separate lines, transport them as separate lines. The nice thing with this system, as you can possibly see, I don't know if you're here, I can take this input node and I can place it wherever I want on this. As long as that unit below me is white, it considers it being connected. So right now you have one input connected here. If you need to start pumping more in, you can just come down a little ways, put another one, and connect it. Then you can come down a little ways and put another one and connect it. And then you can just start building out your input by making it so it has multiple inputs.
How do those feed? Do they just go down the line, or do they feed like closest out, or?
Balanced.
Is it?
So,
so
all of them will get something at the same time.
So it divvies it up evenly.
Yeah.
Okay.
I went to go grab encased iron bars, but somebody's sinking all of my shit. Stealing it from my production.
Stealing it or making it go burr and using it to... Actually, no. I'm done with the space elevator. That would be T. He's using it for his suit upgrades.
What am I using?
The encased iron beams. Because I had where I had the production down below.
See, like right here, we're no longer getting iron ore. Like it's starved. Your 14 up here need more.
I can fix that.
Which ones are they encased? Do you mean
the far right?
Oh yeah.
They're being used for something down. The heavy modular frames, which are being used for your ball spheres things.
Oh yeah, that.
Stop it.
And Archronos, another little fun factoid. For these conveyor lifts coming out of the holes, you could actually lower it down. You don't have to just leave it neck deep. So here, I'll demonstrate on another thing. Let me build one real quick. Copy. So if I put a conveyor hole out here, and then scroll up to Mark III, and I attach it, I can drop that all the way down.
Oh.
Not just
More efficient.
Then you don't have to do conveyor to conveyor to conveyor. Yes, T.
Oh, never mind. My main wiring is just slow.
All right, but we should no longer be starved.
Yep. Well, we won't know till we turn this on because none of them are turned on right now.
I'll play with the inputs and make them better and all that jazz.
And then power. Ooh, we don't have. We could give you Mark III power poles. That will help you with the cluster of cabling. But I need to go see if we can afford something with the shredder. I had a noise get my devil of a wait, what? Gave up
Noise
my
gate.
cookie, but that's something I legit can't figure out yet. But I had to noise. Oh, noise gate my devil of a sister.
Not just. Do you want to set up? Is it good if I do what you did with the fuel? Or no?
You do what with the fuel?
Underground to wherever.
Until we get trains, I'm accepting of the underground.
Because I want an input of fabric over here. And
It puts the lotion on its skin.
I'm being lazy. Because with Pioneer Protection.
Oh, now telling me you're gonna do it just because you're lazy? Nope, you gotta do it the right way now.
That's going to make me even more lazy.
Similar.
Well, them's the rules.
Papers plate, rotor cable.
He's like, rah, rah, rah,
Oh, well, okay. Reinforced plates being made somewhere else, right? That literally cut by.
Cola has reinforced plates somewhere.
Yeah. I'm
As
making some, but I'm also using them to make, what do you call it? Frames.
I always find that interesting. I'm making these parts to make machines, to make parts, to make machines, to make parts.
Yeah, but I also heard him say he's making these parts to make trains.
No.
Frames.
Yeah, I know you said frames, but I, myself, heard trains.
You have trains on the brain.
So I don't. Do you have a buffer of those plates somewhere, Cola?
I do have a few extra plates.
They're so happy when they hydrate. Hold on!
That is, yes.
Delta hydrate.
Yeah. They're part of the old system right now. Still trying to get caught up with everything.
I will make it through this maze of Hanses eventually. There we go.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go take a quick bio break.
Have a great tinkle time.
I will.
There was so much pleasure in that. I will. He must really have to go. So that can connect 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one there. We'll upgrade it to a Mark III. Would help if I actually built the high-speed connectors, you know? Probably. Hi, Dovahkiin. Yo, you're the cutie.
Who's the cutie?
Dovahkiin.
I think you were the cutie.
Sometimes. I
Awesome,
haven't
yes or no?
shaved, so I am really scruffy and not cute. Nope. Just for now. You have a funny story? Oh.
I think you can steal more than just a couple. But this one.
I don't want to starve your systems.
Had to show me how to talk to the streamer by typing.
Believe me, you are not. You are definitely not. So, the old part of the system has two primary vast storage containers hooked up to two more vast storage containers each. Which, by the way, they're pretty much all full, which are now going to new vast or industrial containers because I couldn't make any more of the other ones. Which none of them are exactly full yet. But, so they're still going. I'm still trying to fill them up. For all this.
Now I can build a similar system. Okay.
Alright, so where do you plan on powering all this?
I once recall a hilarious incident where Nachos tried to impress a crush by doing a dramatic karaoke performance, but ended up completely forgetting the lyrics and accidentally knocking over the microphone stand. The mix of embarrassment and uproarious laughter that followed made it a legendary moment among our friends.
Nope, not a foundry. No, I need a foundry, don't I? To make steel.
Yes.
Yes.
Wow. Shadow out here telling lies. I see how it is.
If I kill a output for an underground belt, can I rebuild the output up here in
Nope.
the
You have to kill the input as well and completely move it.
I don't remember where
Teaching an otter to fly would be quite the challenge. You'd need a combination of patience, creativity, and maybe a sprinkle of magic. Start by building trust with the otter and gradually introduce the concept of flight using imaginative methods like harnesses or mechanical aids. Consistent positive reinforcement and lots of encouragement would be key to inspiring the otter to spread its wings, or in this case, its flippers. Remember, safety first otters are better off swimming than attempting flight.
But I can build the output, then run over there and do the input, right?
Inputs must be built first.
Okay, never mind.
It says right on the mod, input must be built first.
Yeah.
Otherwise, yes. Oh, Jeebus. This wasn't here before. When did this come here?
When did what get there?
The giant foundry.
I just removed one of the smelters and put the foundry there because I'll put steel production on that side.
Oh, okay. Wow, you're gonna teach an otter to fly? Don't throw the otter.
Shadow doesn't wear cologne. Instead, he relies on his natural Avali scent, a unique aroma that blends hints of lavender and sea salt with a touch of sweetness. It's an alluring fragrance that subtly captures the essence of his mischievous and confident personality, leaving a lasting impression on those around him.
Exactly, but I know it's in this general area.
I think you for the pets, Savage, right there.
Wow, Savage. Wow.
What? What did
He's
Savage
back
do?
to writing down bad quotes so he can then call them up with just the bad quotes.
Oh, right, okay, I remember, because Nachos had to help me because, hello. I glitched through the ground. Follow the power lines.
Shadowy Nachos, being a laid-back river otter, prefers a light and refreshing cologne with notes of citrus and musk. The scent evokes memories of lazy days by the river, capturing his easygoing nature and playful spirit. It's a subtle yet inviting fragrance that complements his energetic and fun-loving personality perfectly.
Citrus is nice.
I like lemons.
Lemons is good too.
Lemons and limes are my two favorite citrus.
Lemonade? Or limeade?
Both are good, but I honestly, if you give me lemons, I'm just gonna eat the lemon. Or you give me a lime, I'm just gonna eat the lime.
Hey, I'm not the only one. Can't do citrus because of headaches? Oof. So on the production test, all these are getting them one after another, and it is backing up a little bit. So you are good with your design up here so far. You made fresh lemonade yesterday?
Input.
Yep.
Alright, there we go. Now to run all the fucking way back and put the output near the foundry.
Or you can just go, hey, Nachos, do you have enough components to put an output up here by the foundry?
Oh. Either way, I've got to run back. But if you do, that'd be great. If you don't, oh well.
There you go.
That should give production. That should give the coal so that I can make fuel ship.
No, Nachos.
Yes. T.
You're one step away from being able to do the programmable splitters. Yeah. But you already have a lot.
They're so happy when they hydrate. Hold on!
Okay. I went through the ground and almost died.
Oh, that's why you were saying, talking about your tits again.
Yes.
Oh, can't do that yet because I need bauxite for that.
Leroy
same
says
spot
hydrate.
Where you had to come and save me the last time.
Hopefully you have concrete on you this time.
I think I do. Yeah, I do. But I was able to float because we didn't kill the ramps.
Mm-hmm. And you wonder why I left the ramps behind.
I didn't question. I figured there was a reason.
If one person got stuck, I'd imagine a different person, not the same, different person would get stuck too. But as we just found out, it was just for the humps again.
What is a drop pod?
A crash ship that has dropped from the sky that has loot in it.
Ah.
And you need to play its game of XYZ to get me open to get whatever it is inside.
Well, that one just looks like it needs some kind of something inserted.
It tells you exactly what it needs.
Oh, I didn't look at it that way.
Yeah, if you open it, it'll be like, needs 47.5 modular engines. That one's made up. You can't have a half an engine.
There you go.
Somehow Hans would try.
And you just take you just cut the engine in half. Boom, half an engine.
Yep.
Or if we're talking about V8 engines, just give it a 4 engine or a 4-cylinder engine.
Chat, he can't see it, but I'm shaking my head.
I mean, via technicality, it's half of an
That's true.
8-cylinder
But
engine.
that doesn't cut your horsepower in half.
Now,
Maybe.
Oh, you're just using the basic recipe. What's that? Enriched thorium. Cola, you can make it. Oh wait, that requires uranium and thorium to make enriched thorium. Never mind, Cola. Do not play with more radioactive isotopes. Okay, thank you. Bye.
Everything was hooked up. I'm gonna let the system will be able to fix it. That's fine.
Not just what's the last thing needed for the MAM? Because we still haven't gotten the materials needed to unlock the last.
I think that is Christmas.
Oh.
So, for
Where you get to be dashing through the sand. Oh wait, wrong Christmas.
No. It's the modded one. Unrefined power.
it will be moved. I'm just looking
Okay.
at recipe.
Well, I've supplied power. I have an idea on how to run power without having a bajillion poles inside your base if you need it. So let me find you. Eric's Hans. Hunsicle? Hunsicle. Hi, Hunsicle. I have a present for you.
High-speed connector.
That should allow you to build 2 Mark IIIs. Power poles.
Oh, sweet.
Or, like in the case I did over here, a Mark III wall outlet. So I have power running around the outside in this corner here. So when you pop in with your next wall outlet, this outer one can connect to a double wall outlet to bring power back inside.
Oh, sweet.
So you don't have to run everything internally. Although if you put a roof on this place, then you can run it on the underside of the roof. And if you really want it, we can get some extra tickets. All right, your coal or your iron is starving. Just FYI.
It hopefully, once the system gets backed up and set up, it should hope. Okay. Oh, how do you make your little modular thingamabobbers again?
Q, logistics, scroll all the way to the bottom. And what I did was I gave you an input-only module and an output-only module, and then a modular load balancer box for the spacers.
Okay. Oh, which... This should be... Oh.
If you want one that is both an input and an output, hi Kaden, the modular load balancer, the very first one, can do both, and it be an input and an output. I just built you with input outputs together. If you have overflow that you want to have so you can just start syncing it, you can build this overflow module and have it automatically do that as well. But if you're doing those, hold on. Here, you're gonna need these and those. So you would still take it and rotate it around to make sure. I wouldn't put it that close. I would space it out a little, yeah, at least far enough so you can get in there and see the belt. That way you can upgrade the belt later. If you put it too close, you can put a belt down, but you won't be able to upgrade it. I'm doing good. How are you? How's been your Fortnite? I know you've been digging into that.
Should just be connected now, right?
Long as they were white when you placed them down, yes. The one you're attaching to should turn white. Doing good, cleaning up your new laptop? Nice. I don't know. I didn't know you could connect them like that. That doesn't look connected. I don't think these two are connected.
What? Savage.
Fix the same.
So when you go to place it down, make sure, like, if you can see mine, yeah, it turns white when you go to try to connect it. Otherwise, if it doesn't turn white, it's not connected.
All the way at the bottom.
And then, what is it? Control scroll wheel? Alt scroll wheel will change your hotbar down on the bottom through the 10 bars that you have. If you have something you use a lot of, scroll to that bar, and then in the queue menu, you can actually assign it with 1 through 0 on that hotbar.
Which hard drives have you gotten so far?
We've been trying to mark them if we've gotten them. So again, that one and that one aren't connected.
Yep. This should now be
So if you're trying to save on space, what you can do is instead of building off the back, build horizontal. Leave your constructors where they're at, put a spacer block and then an output, spacer block and an output.
Okay.
So put your constructor there and there. Oh. You okay with it shifted off the wall by that little bit?
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
It looks, it's not clipping through, so it looks alright to me.
Alright, well that's gonna make it a little harder. No, you can leave it. For
Too late.
alignment, you're gonna have to do a little something different. But it was gonna work.
Fixed it.
Spacing wise, now you should be on par with the block, but now you got clipping out that wall there. So what you can do with that wall being open, you did pretty glass work.
Output.
We really don't have pretty glass walls here. We have garbage. Frame wall. There we go.
That
Keeps it with your aesthetic, and now it goes through the wall properly.
And then spacer blocks. Nope.
No, that's going to be a double gap of the spacer, and that's going to be a double gap of the spacer. Or a half a gap. But, so what you can still do is take that, logistics, this is box is same width. Sorry.
I went to the wrong area.
Now do an output module on that. It's going to be slightly off whack.
Oh, Russia's gone. Camera gone.
Yep, that turned white. There you go. There you go. Next.
And just a block module, is that what I'm supposed to be putting?
Yeah, so as I told Arctic, if you have something down already and you want to clone it, just middle mouse button and you'll clone the recipe. You don't have to go into the thing every time.
Block. But I need these to be balancers.
They're
Or
automatically
auto-
balancers.
Oh, sweet.
So now if you put in output, what you're doing is basically building your own balancer, whatever size you need. And I didn't see if that turned white or not, if it was connected. And what you can do to test it is this.
Nothing's connected.
Yep, so something didn't connect.
Nachos, are you able to put a mark on my spot? Or do I need to step away?
You'll need to mark your own spot.
White. Output. We're white. Now you're white.
There we go. Guess I should bring the power around the outside. No, you.
Put you there. input. For now.
Did it on that bar, right? I did. Yes. Okay. What?
You're excited about bars. Anyway.
Well, it just means I positioned it proper.
Prar?
Not just
Yes.
turbo fuel. Yes or no?
Up to you.
It requires a hard drive. That's the only way I asked.
There we go. So
Then not for now. We still have some alternative recipes we're going for.
there we go. So that'll be producing that.
How many hard drives do you want then? If I'm basically
1 to 5. I mean, 1 to 500. I don't know. Depends on.
Okay. And I position all these vast storages where you can connect to them on the other side, if you need to utilize them as we go.
Mm-hmm. And you made it so you can actually walk around them too. Again, yeah, about that. I was gonna say I wouldn't put it right up next to it because it makes it harder to upgrade the belt later.
There we go. Alright, so casings are done.
Maybe. Do you have the recipes assigned?
Yes, recipes are assigned.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Because you have 2 that are red.
Oh, not I thought you meant the constructor. No, this beams. This one's making fire. Which
Because I already hooked them up to power for you.
oh. Alright, so those should be producing that. Do we need extras before I go gung-ho on this? Is your system okay to be if we need steel beams, go to you instead of being immediately sunk into this production?
You need steel beams?
So no, I'm saying, so I'm producing steel beams to make the encased steel beams. So I'm not creating a buffer that anybody can come and grab.
That's
or
fine.
use.
Don't put them into a chest. No one will steal them from you. But I think we also have an alternative recipe that you can use steel pipe and concrete to make steel beams. Don't ask.
Really?
Yep.
So that's what I was saying. Would it be beneficial to have one of those storages be steel beams?
No.
Or okay.
I enjoy the encased. But yeah, there's alternative encased industrial pipe. Takes 5 concrete, 7 pipe, and yields X number of encased industrial beams. I don't know how many.
I don't think I have enough concrete over here.
As for power, the only thing I don't like about using the wall outlets is I can't tell how much power we're using. I can't check on the health of the system. Oh, we're still healthy, and I still have 16 coal generators that aren't fired up. Guys go ham.
So the steel production is being completed and working on. That's great. This is doing this.
Because the next step I have to do is either get Mark III coal or Mark III miners to go for the coal, or I have to look at using liquid fuel and burners and such like that for power.
What about boilers? I still would love to try that.
Or boilers. Although there is now liquid fuel boilers.
Ooh, that sounds interesting.
And then eventually there's this thing called modular reactors, and we can make a nuclear reactor.
Oh.
That sounds cool.
Mm-hmm.
That it does.
Oh, wow, is that powerful?
5,000 flowers to be able to start making pies. Sheesh.
Alright, so
9.
so we have it.
Where is it? We need bauxite refinement.
Oh, motherfucker. So now I have to kill the input to put the input back, to put the output back.
Don't
Hurry up,
kill it. It's rude. You're not supposed to kill.
Well, I accidentally had the output facing the wrong direction.
Rip. Been there, done that. It sucks.
No, not I can output. That's what it is.
Boom, boom, boom. We have no more computers because we restarted this thing.
Just let it fill back up to... I know.
There we go. That should now be fueling the system over here. So casings. Alright, so over here.
Because once we can get those computers, then I can start working towards aluminum. Oh, there is modular parting. There's a nuclear heating for the efficiency generator.
Oh.
And there's a Mark III wind turbine that uses aluminum. Superconductor platforms for those steam turbines too. Oh.
Alright. So
Mark V logistics. There's the hazmat suit.
So I can look at production, see what I need.
So much stuff needs this bauxite refinement. We really can't work on anything until we get bauxite.
Alright, I'm back.
So, plates and screws.
Welcome back. We can now safely transport boxed uranium.
Huzzah!
It just took you arriving.
Instructor. Alright, so here in my...
So I have bad news.
What's your bad news?
You blocked your fire escape with machinery. You can't get out now. So you need a path.
You can get out. You just gotta jump. And plus, right here is your fire exit path, right here.
Yeah. Well, what if you're over here?
Jump.
Well, just don't get over there.
Yeah, just jump. Jump.
Jump around. Get out of my brain.
Get up and get down. Alright, so now, what are you producing?
So you said we need bauxite. What do we need for that?
50 computers. To be able to start processing. Sorry, for the Canadians out there. Processing.
No, it's processing.
Processing.
So I'm gonna go take a look at what it takes to manually craft 50 computers.
It could be mean, but I'll be nice. I don't have the energy to be mean right now.
No.
Looking at space. Good.
Okay. Do it.
Nope.
You won't
Do what?
be mean. You're too Canadian.
You need circuit boards and...
I don't know how to take that.
Circuit boards.
Assembler.
Do you want me to disconnect all the power poles to the dropships? Because I need the power.
There's power poles to dropships?
There we go.
You know dropships take power sometimes, right?
Yeah, and normally once we open them up, we take the power poles away from them.
Okay.
There's. Now I'm getting both of those.
So what I'm seeing here is I need more plastic. Need more plastic means I need to go do another refinery. You know, I need to do another refineries to get more plastic. And I can start doing the plastic, out the plastic.
Requires power?
Sounds like
We're back to this thing.
Who's
Alright.
to be in this circle?
Yep.
Be right about...
Which means I need to go sync some stuff from my inventory to free up space.
Cool.
Is it the endless circle or the vicious cycle?
Alright, so.
Well, we'll just put Arctic to work.
Now we've got
How's that
reinforced going.
What you need?
Choo-choos! You're gonna need to determine a height of which you want to have your thing, build a foundation for your starting train, and then build a path around the base. I normally start with a nice perimeter, and I build a wall going... We can't go beyond this wall. So I'll have a pathing on one side going out, 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 and one side going, yay, it's safe. So I would start with concrete and determining where you want to go. Unless you want to pull a Mikey and go take his vehicle and go exploring and go uncover the rest of the map that you were looking at uncovering almost 6 hours ago.
I mean, that's fair.
Alright. So.
It's totally up to you.
Kind of feel like if I try and build a rail line, it's going to get rebuilt.
So it sort of has to be fair. Because if it's not placed by the host, it sometimes doesn't register as being placed. So what I've had to do in the past, if they haven't fixed it, is someone builds it, then I come behind them, I destroy it, and place it right back down in place. Seems a bit of a waste, yes, but it can be useful in regards to getting things completed. Because then one person can go off and go, ooh, we need this done, ba 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 ba, and get it all done. And I can come by, all right, let's turn it on and see if it works. And then sometimes it works, and then sometimes we have to go, oh crap, it's not working. How do we fix that?
Alright, iron plates away.
So it's a bit of a crapshoot on whether or not it works.
Where is it? Oh, come on. Show me where it is. Oh, there
I'm
it
gonna
is.
go work on trying to get us more plastic.
Did a fucky what?
You did a fucky wucky. Okay.
I'm trying to make this as compact and efficient as possible. I
I'm
think it's
gonna go.
quite that efficient. As way as I thought.
What's he?
Oh, I just need to back off away from these from the plants.
You're supposed to have.
Are you getting attacked by
Wait,
plants?
you crews. Are you producing?
Mhm.
You are producing. Okay.
Blow
okay.
them up!
Sweet.
I don't have TNT.
There's an entire factory making it. Of all the people here, I would expect you to have the boomy pills.
I don't have the booming bells. And I'm out exploring for hard drives because I want that turbo fuel.
At the first hard drive you find, you can go unlock your turbo.
I have 3.
The hard drives are all marked.
That we have found so far. Alright, then you can come back and use one of those 3 for your turbo fuel. You've put in the time, you've put in the effort. Arctic didn't paint his rainbow flag up this ramp.
Oh, I need to come back over here.
I was looking at your rainbow. I see purple, pink, nothing, orange, red. Your blue, green is hidden. Because of this employee-only ramp that goes all the way up to the tier 2 air power.
Oh yeah, it should have started after that.
Well, from my view, it's under that.
I hope you don't mind power poles strewed out throughout the valley.
That's fine.
Or the
It's
hills.
very pretty. Look how
Because,
pretty.
like, I have one going up to one of the hard drives. Actually, it's one
Explosives are
the
fun.
line.
Go on, T.
Confused, it's all there.
Now, you see how much of that, if you're riding the power line continuing up your slope, covers up your blue, green, and yellow. Savage, were you around where I said I was a B-52 otter? With the explosives?
Oh, where are they again?
You were not? Well, see, I was just doing this, flying across. And then, get me. Makes some more impact when there's trees involved. Hey, look, trees! How convenient.
George, that jungle, watch out for that tree.
Is there gonna be no more nearby now?
Ooh.
See, look, B-52 otter. Trees are gone.
Have any of y'all tried Jamaican food?
Yes.
I've been hanging with Apple, but his power is off now, so you're not lurking as hard. Ah, that's fair.
Thoughts on Jamaican food?
Goat can be either really tough or really delicious.
Hello?
Technically, jerk chicken is Jamaican in origin, so it's delicious.
It's a lot of spice, which is nice.
The spice of life.
But that doesn't mean it's spicy.
No, it's just spice.
Add a little bit of spice.
Oh, does Apple have to deal with those rolling blackouts down there?
Okay. That's done. Or almost done. So we have turbo fuel.
Recipe unlocked.
Refinery.
Go on the left side
Brownouts,
because
scheduled power
we'll get
outages.
shot.
That's fine.
Turbo fuel is... Oh. So... Near oil production, we need compact coal and fuel.
I don't know what Mikey's doing with that one, so I guess I'll go play with the pure, darn it. I didn't want to go play with the pure. It's gonna so many resources needed. So much math. It's Saturday. You can have 8 chicken.
Oh hell no! I would never been.
I said it just to see if I'd get a rise.
I don't even think you noticed.
No, I definitely noticed. If you want to hate yourself, go ahead.
Can you check something over there?
You have almost half a thing of fabric.
Half a thing? Oh, wow. Not that, but, what? How much? Oh, yeah. You might want to turn that off. Unless you don't want polymer resin.
Well, just let it
resin
fill that up, because once that fills up, it's going to back up, which will back up this chest, which it already has a decent amount in it, which will then back up to this smart splitter. Once it backs up to the smart splitter will start sending the stuff that it doesn't want, like this fuel. Look, guys, we need to start consuming more fuel. We're just sinking it right now. Guys need to be more efficient with your fuel.
All right, BP.
Oh, Nachos. I know what you could do with that fuel. I need sulfur and coal over there, though.
Go for it. So right now, it's just going into the stink. That means we have an entire industrial storage chest of it.
Rods. Alright.
Nachos, can you check something for me?
What?
If there's coal and or sulfur close to that? I know we could use the...
Ping.
I don't think that's right, Super Q.
Closest coal is 1,000 meters that away.
And sulfur?
Sulfur.
There's sulfur down in the southern area near the base.
Yep, and there's 2,500 meters that way and 2,000 meters that way for sulfur.
Ouch. Okay. I'm going
Now
to pray
he understands why I said good luck with that.
You just gotta put in the footwork.
Okay. So 2 miners.
Okay, so doing this train line, how many lines do we want? How big of a circuit do we want?
Depends. How much you want to do with it? Do you want it to be a transportation? Do you want it to be like set up to automatically grab resources from XYZ? I would recommend multiple smaller trains than a single large train, because then it's a lot easier to plan the stations. Because how I recommend it is 1 car per resource. So if you want to transport 5 cars, you must plan for onboard, offboard of 5 plus a train or a head station. Conductor station. And then every station that you have to pick up resources from will need to have a blank spot in place for an item that you don't want picked up. So let's say you have 5 cars, items 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, picked up at 5 different locations. Every station will need to be big enough to hold all 5 cars. Station 1 will fill item 1, and then it will have 4 blanks following it. Station 2 will have a blank, the item on board, off board, and then 3 blanks, and so on and so forth through the 5 items. And then your final location to pick up everything. I'm giving you a lot of information. I am sorry.
They're fine. I'm checking.
The final station that you want to have everything delivered to can have 5 off-boarders. They're at it, and it doesn't matter. So then it will pull everything off. Now, if you don't want to go that way, you can get to the point where, I don't know if we have them yet. They're called programmable splitters.
We are supercomputers away from that. 50 of them, actually.
Okay. What T said. So with supercomputers, with smart splitters or programmable splitters, you can say, all right, I want 15 of this to go in, and then you can start making and mixing and matching what goes into a train car. That is a little more complicated than just filling up an entire car with a single resource. And then if it doesn't offload the entire resource, it'll go around and it'll just top off, and then you'll have a train running around with a full load of resources to drop off whenever you need it on demand. So, all up to you. And at that moment, Arctic's like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Well, I'm thinking I'm not the right ot for this job because I don't understand, or I don't know what resources come from which area and going where.
I can help you with that. So, I would start off with first creating your foundation. Where are you going to be starting your train at? Make a big train or big open area like what I did where you painted it rainbow.
Yeah, it's the rainbow line.
Do you want it to be there?
Or I could build a platform for it underneath there.
Underneath or above? Just know that the train is a little tall. I would build just a so hit your Q menu, the transportation, and I would just build a train station. I think that's the cheapest. Oh, all of them are gonna need computers. RIP. I would build a train station first, just to see the height of it, or even just place it out so you can see how tall it is in regards to something.
Okay.
So you can get an idea how high or how low your platform will have to worry about roofs of. And you can do that without actually building it if you just go into the queue and check it.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Now, for resources, if you're manually building stuff, if you're in your queue menu and you hover over, let's say, the train station, you can hit the plus sign. That will add it to your to-do list on your right-hand side of your screen, and it'll tell you, keep track of how many of those resources are in your inventory at a time. Like, for me, I have 8 refineries, 2 packagers, and 4 constructors up on my to-do list, and I currently have everything I need.
Okay.
Where's the heavy things?
And yeah, Savage, we could be learning to tap dance, but, you know. Suppose I should have said putting in the legwork.
Do you have modular frames?
Not in. There might be some still left in the system down below, but not currently in production.
Okay. I only need enough for 2 minutes.
You sucker.
Right. Is the... Do you not make the upgraded version of the modular frames in an assembler?
Nope. They require 4 items. They require a manufacturer. Which is a big boy.
Okay, we're not making that shit up here. Okay, moving on. Alright, select recipe.
You know, big boys, this train station is... You weren't kidding.
Mm-hmm.
So I was actually thinking that's what you filled in these areas in the back over here.
Yep, I was going to replace those wind tunnels potentially once I found a spot, and I was going to build back there. But I just walked into the water looking up at your screen. But depending on how long you want the train, where you want to go, you may want to look. You're near radiation if you're that way, but if you look, you're not so near radiation now. Yeah, there's things that you have to contemplate.
Right, screws, rods, okay.
I think I heard a nachos.
Do you wanna set up compact hole in that area for me? Like a designated spot, because I was going to put it down a underground tunnel at the sulfur, then find an untapped coal.
Can I ask why you need compacted coal?
Is for the turbo fuel.
Why do you need turbo fuel?
Ammo? Question mark?
Ammo, we have ammo.
Rifle. There's a. I want to get everything unlocked. Essentially.
Oh, you just want it so to unlock it. All right. I can slap you down a spot over. Let me know when you have your input. I'll put an output.
Okay.
Slap it down and just make do with a temporary build for it.
Okay.
Output.
So this is gonna be an output of 204. I don't play with oil. I don't know what I'm doing over here. It's fine. We'll just play marker nodes.
Let me know once you've got that thingy thing did, so I can place it in mine.
T hasn't placed the input. If I
I haven't done it yet. Go ahead. Marker nodes.
Okay. Oh shit! Never mind. I have to rebuild my system because I got it all.
Fake computers.
Right. Why aren't you?
All right.
Oh. Why aren't you connecting? God damn it!
Plastic.
That's an input. I need outputs. Output. Now, why aren't you connecting? There we go. There we go.
Separate off you two.
Alright. I am placing inputs and outputs.
These will be.
Okay, my stuff is complete if you need to do a thing. Thank you.
And yeah, Savage, I did dance for a little while as well. Not tap, but I can't remember what it was actually called. I was able to do it until I dropped my sister on her head. Mom didn't like that anymore.
That would have been funny. What?
I mean, I felt really bad.
Alright, so should be you're making rotors. So what? So if I'm making rotors, let me make motors, which needs that, which needs that. Okay. What are you making?
Yeah, you probably shouldn't drop your sister on faces or heads. Probably not good for the old noggin.
Okay. There's not a way to just move 3 machines over a little bit, is there?
There's a nudge functionality, but I don't know how that works or in what way that it works. I don't know if it's just on the getting ready to place it or after they've been placed. Do you know anything about nudge?
No.
Or is that a Mikey question?
That's probably a Mikey question.
Nope. Parker knows you gotta tear them all up, replace them. There you go.
So, Nachos?
Nope.
I only... the only thing that needs the turbo fuel is the ammo. If you want turbo fuel ammo. It's 50 package turbo fuel, so it's what it is to unlock it, but if you want to make it into a production, it will need bauxite.
Well, I still need the computers for bauxite. Okay. And for the computers, I need plastic. And for the plastic, I need to finish doing what I'm doing here.
Okay. If you want to place down, where is it? Logistics? You said input first?
Yes. Okay. So logistics, you need to do input first, and then let me know, and I can place the output.
Okay. Let me know when you're done, so I don't fuck you up.
BRB.
And besides, I can't place the output. I can't afford it. I don't have enough resources. Hey!
Wait, he said BRB, so did he make the thing or no?
I did not.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Mother came down to say it was sorry because I have to leave at 5:30. And I still need a shower to do, so.
Stinky. I don't have the resources to build the thing that you want anyway.
Do you mean drop some off for you? Actually, I could. I have the resources, so.
You just have to make the trek 2,000 meters between placing the input and placing the output.
There we go. Oh, is that not connected? Oh, because I didn't connect it via this. That's why.
Inputs.
Perfect. Okay. Now.
No one do an output, by the way.
Nope, you're fine. I'm constructing at this moment. So now I've got like recipe. Motors, I need you, which is pipes and production assembler.
Alright, so we're gonna need like what, 6 stations?
You're gonna need stations.
Alright, which you were making what? Why did you're doing screws. Okay. Okay. Placing inputs and outputs again. Oh, that's the wrong.
I think I'm heading over in that direction. Because I'm down to 10 fuel.
Alright, just a second, please. There we go. Okay. Boom, boom. Hello. Patch, thank you. Have a nice day.
Well, that's an interesting discovery. You want to parachute up a hill? Go backwards. A lot more efficient.
Interesting.
You don't. It doesn't try and make you land for one.
Interesting.
Alright, I'm gonna go see if I can hijack some of Mikey's wire.
Wire he should be fine with. If you need the other stuff, you may need to go over to mine.
At this point, I'm just doing the wire because I'm making the Stratator. The other thing besides the rotor you need to make into
Stater.
Yeah, those things.
Staters.
Oh, which he's conveniently got a splitter here. Look at him go.
He has a splitter there. Yes.
Oh, you have a splitter there?
He has that splitter there. Yes, totally.
All right. Inputs.
Wasn't
run
planning
that.
on tapping it multiple times just for multiple buildings. Yep. 100% accurate.
Well, you can just put a splitter on a splitter and be super efficient that way.
Opposite of efficient you can ever be.
Where's that fuel going in?
There's the fuel going in to the
Don't place an output or you're going to end up with wire.
40. And this is using 40.
Wow.
Never mind.
Nico, Habeen.
Okay.
Oh, you
so
have a
you need to be making a
Yee,
stator.
there's a little Nick.
Nachos?
Nico, nee. Yisty.
Is this going to be plastic to heavy resin?
Make another.
I can make it whatever you want. It's gonna be heavy oil residue, but
Yes, that. I need that.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's gonna be
Thank you.
producing 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 heavy oil over there and 20, 40 over here, so 100 heavy oil a minute.
Okay.
Why you beaning? Why you beaning?
Because if my math is correct. Again, reminder, do not put the output. Because I still need to figure out where to put it.
Just on the corner over here.
Where?
Just,
okay.
I was just thinking on the corner over there, just to ping it down.
Do you
But you just said don't place the thing. Our Chronos just built wire through the underground thing.
No one said so that it wasn't okay. Hold on.
I
just check to make sure you guys didn't cross lines.
I didn't connect it yet, but to the miner.
Because the
Hold on.
last last thing I heard from UT was, hold on, I'll be right back. I didn't hear you place down your input.
Yeah, that's why I continued to do what I was doing. Sorry, T.
I did announce that I did place the after the PRB.
My inputs and outputs have been removed. So you may have to replace that original input if I did end up accidentally crossing the screens.
We would probably have to go be safe, go replace the input.
Okay. I'm going to wait till you're done with your adult project then, Nachos.
My project?
Yeah, your project. Because I need both fuel and... So, both fuel and, the turbo fuel is...
Well, the good thing is you can take the packaged fuel and unpack it as needed.
Oh, sure.
Especially if you're just going to do a quick little run. Neko, do you want the code to come join us? You home?
I keep getting distracted when I was wanting to order food.
Arctic did a thing. He got a hold of your paint gun and was just starting to go ham on painting.
I'm
not a pig.
Nachos?
Shit.
You sure you don't want turbo ammo? It's better than the normal ammo, but it takes normal ammo.
I don't need a gun. I just have a gun.
Okay.
It's not like I'm
mind?
going out having to deal with the roly-polies trying to eat my face.
Huh?
I just have to deal with the random occurrence of Arctic haunts, or T, trying to smack my face.
I have never smacked you.
Damn it.
You encourage the booping of the snoots, sir, safety? Even to the detriment of their fingers?
I give fair warning. Blue
Nachos.
button, but be prepared to be on the ground.
Why did I just got warnings
Nachos?
shooting me?
Do you
No,
mind
no one
if-
is shooting you. Darn it, that was an Arctic.
Nachos, do you mind actually setting aside some production of fuel to turbo fuel so we can make that ammo? Or-
Potential.
Oh, that could go down.
I'm trying to. There's a refiner at the base just randomly chilling over here.
That's my done. Sorry.
Okay.
You can take it down if you want.
It's fine. Cola, I'm taking some of your
Yeah.
resources.
Oh no. Whatever will I do?
First you attack him and then you steal from him? Jeez, I didn't realize
Uh-huh.
you were such a pirate.
But that's how I asserted the dom. I came in, I killed him. He's no longer on his ship. I now take all the loot from his ship, and then I sail away to the port and sell it.
I loved how you cut yourself off of saying asserting dominance.
I did no such thing. I'm not saying anything that can be clipped and made into a thing for the safety of everyone involved.
Is there any coal nearby, or liquid fuel that can be transported easily? Both trucks and vehicles?
Nope.
Ooh, gumbo.
Use V and then spin it around to coal.
Well, I
Let's see where the
understand.
closest one is. Standing at Cola's base. That one's been tapped. That one's been tapped. That one's been tapped.
Oh, the one
Nico
that
had this.
4 meter away that hasn't been tapped.
So you're looking at over 2,000 meters away for one that hasn't been tapped, Cola.
There's one called checkmark that's 1,000 too.
What's he
More,
looking
I don't-
for?
I don't
Oil?
understand why.
Coal in Arctic. So who?
Nico's got the concrete production on tap, right?
Cola does over there.
Oh, it's got concrete? Okay.
Yeah. There's like
Oh,
15
I might
industrial
have a
storage
little.
chests.
I might have a little.
I want jambalaya gumbo.
Hi, dog toy. Thank you for the pets.
Nachos, would it be asking too much for a production of turbo fuel? Or turbo ammo?
For a full-on
For the-
production, if you want to
it's-
find a fuel node and set it up for yourself, go for it.
Okay.
with what I'm currently planning, I was going to be working on trying to get fuel for power over there and using the heavy fluid, converting it into fuel, and then going to say, Cola, you want to come play? Once you learn that boiler heater, hi dog toy, thank you for the head pats. Once you learn the modular system, do you want to come over and learn it with fuel and use it and burn fuel in water instead of just coal in water?
Yeah, well, we can do that.
T, can I do inputs and outputs now? Or
Yeah.
used to? Okay.
You can. Because I didn't break the one at the sulfur, but it shouldn't interfere. Unless someone wants to go up to the sulfur and decommission it. Not the mine, but...
Well, I'll see if it does a thing. If the streams were crossed, because I just placed my input. I'm fixing to go up there and place my output.
I was gonna say you can always just test it by before placing your input, place an output. Then it will link to that. Then you can destroy it. Then you can then place your input and have 100% certainty that it's not gonna link.
Well, tough shit. Already at the top. Not gonna do that.
Wow.
'Cause I'm lazy.
Hi, dog toy. Why'd you
Is
make
there
me? Oh wait, dog toy's here. Dog toy just made me small. Does that mean I'm now a dog toy?
Were you looking for some concrete there, Arctic, by the way?
I found some.
Nope. Everything's
I
fine
might
because I'm
just
just getting
have a
wired.
little bit. Is all.
Squeak.
I don't know how I feel
Right,
about
yeah.
building while on a parachute, but here we go.
That is how I built those vertical poles. Hi, Nixgo.
This should be building to that, which is coming over here and pulling from both of these and making motors. Sweet. Alright. Motors, to my knowledge. I'm not gonna be
How you doing, dog toy?
Placing an input and an output.
Shit.
Heard.
Doing good? That's good. Having salad, nice.
Where's the next closest oil to us?
Probably the northern fields. If you hit V
I did hit V and the
and then
crude oil.
crude,
It only being D3.
then over
So-
2,000 meters to the northeast.
Alright, so I can now, if I want.
Is it the one over by the Dune Desert? Or the one in the under the hell over by
So
the
there's
desert?
the normal one that's in the big pit on the east side, and then there's the beach fields to the north.
Okay, I need to
Or there's the one you tried to touch on in the middle of the desert area. Those are the only ones I can think of.
Oh, this didn't go as planned.
Well, that's not always a good thing to hear.
Not
Oh,
that.
okay.
No.
Is there a combo input output?
They gave us some free
Modular.
food for lunch today at work since everybody stayed extra late. Ooh. So for Archronos, for logistics, if you need it to be both a input-output on the same location, the modular load balancer, or the first item in there, is both an input-output attachment.
So move this up just a tad. Come over here to my case and get rid of this output.
Thing is so loud. The Sky Flap Flap comes in and just cranks the base to 11.
Sky flap flap.
It
Alright,
is.
so
It's a
that-
sky flap flap. What would you call it? That's right. You got nothing.
Yeah, that's what we always call the Panther Rays and flat flats.
And on Void Train too.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Which we haven't played in a while.
Correct.
I haven't played it since it actually came out.
The
I
tutorial
think
is all different.
Yeah, you can play it then. Oh wait, no, I played the tutorial since.
And you and I played it for a little while. By that I mean like twice.
Again, I'm gonna need these refiners to stop looking the same. I just built all of them backwards.
So Nachos.
Which means all the piping is gonna be off. Ah, blah, 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 blah. That means I gotta redo everything.
Just a 90 or a couple 90 degrees and a shark bite clamp, and you're fine.
This is why I don't like getting distracted when I'm doing builds. Alright, what's up?
So apparently there's the oil well in the center next to the.
Then go use that. If you're looking it up, use it.
So, then there's the one in the blue crater where Leo likes to build.
Okay,
by bauxite.
again, you know more about this area of the game than I do. There's 3,
Sorry?
4. You're fine. You're talking things that I don't know. I'm still learning this aspect. I've been to nuclear once, but I was heavily carried to nuclear. I honestly have never progressed my game to the point where I played with fuel. So anything from fuel and beyond, I don't know anything about. I'll own up to it. I know crap beyond that point.
All right. So
I've only
basic
gotten
inputs and outputs.
I've only gotten to the fused trains. So
Yeah, I haven't even made it that far. Well,
we did make it that far.
personally, I haven't made it that far without getting carried.
You remember?
Again, without getting carried. I myself learning the way I learn, playing how I play, gaming how I game, have never been past fuel and plastic. So if you're gonna ask me anything about beyond that, I don't know. I
was going
can't
to
tell you
ask-
what is left or right in that field.
I was going to ask you. Remember the base where I made the fused trains the one time?
Why are
Not
you
really. I know you did something with stuff, but I don't know what you did with the nitrogen. I just know you were excited to get nitrogen.
What the fuck? All right.
And that's the farthest. That there was the farthest I've been able to get, because before all that was your infrastructure and your stuff.
And then Leo carrying us through the oil, rubber, plastic refineries.
Room. Leo likes those.
He likes the math. That's how he does his things and enjoys. And then my thing is I progress at an actual thing. Drotter, hello.
Once again, placing
Dr.
outputs
Otter.
and
I combined words that shouldn't have been. My apologies. My brain saw one thing and it said another.
I might go because it's safe.
Alright, go get a shower,
Bye.
Stinky Bean.
Thank you. I might be back. I might not be back. So.
Okay. I don't know how long we're going today.
So do you know estimates? Or is it up in the air?
Potato.
Up in the air with potatoes.
Okay.
Chat, do not throw potatoes. That is unsafe.
And I'm going to go back to me.
You can vouch for that.
They're so happy when they hydrate. Hold on!
Nico says hydrate. Hot potato is a whole game.
Okay.
It is.
All right.
One potato, two potato, hot potato floor. But how you doing today, Dr. Otter?
Inputs and outputs being created.
Wow, there's
I think-
a lot out here.
I was gonna say, I think you're the only one playing with your inputs and outputs right now.
Okay. Just to avoid issues again, I'm trying to communicate as much as possible. Alright.
That's a
I mean, that checks out. He says it's been a while.
1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot floor. It's 1 tequila, 2 tequila, 3 tequila floor.
That's only if you're a weenie.
I mean, I went shot for shot with a Colombian. We remember the night. Her boyfriend was not. But then again, we were doing Patron and he was doing Jack Daniels.
That's a lot.
And he tried to do 21 shots for turning 21.
Oh, that is nuts.
Yeah, he made it 6.
I was given a Long Island when I first turned 21.
Tequila makes your
mean-
clothes fall off? Okay, savage.
I mean, to
mean,
be
you-
fair, I wasn't exactly virgin to alcohol at that point in time. So it was kind of like they thought they were going to be like, oh, we're going to get him because he's yet to do a thing. And I'm just like, you know that I've had it before, right? Like, you're not doing anything super special here.
What you doing out here?
So what were you saying, Arctic?
You can do 21 shots, but in a night, not in an hour.
He tried to do them. He was doing them probably about 2 an hour, and our multiple teens in the Patron still allowed us to remember the night. His not even double-digit Jack didn't make it through the night.
Riley, hello. Thank you for the raid. How's it going?
It's a kitty
I'm gonna
cat.
Yes.
continue doing the voodoo that I'm doing. If y'all start building inputs and outputs, please let me know. Modular frames. Where are you?
I apologize. I'm gonna probably butcher your name. Nachos, how would you say that?
I would butcher that name.
How do you pronounce your name? Thank you for the follow. How do you pronounce your name?
Hilarious.
I don't like butchering names. Makes me feel bad.
Elvis? Seem
I think it's Sameldos or
Dulce?
I don't know.
11, 12, 13, 14.
Dulce?
I'm doing good. How about yourself, Riley? What were you up to? Division 2.
I drunk on tequila. I woke up in bed with a vigil I didn't know.
How'd that go for you today?
Savage. Wow.
Is there automated wiring being produced anywhere that I could
hijack for production purposes. Or tie into, excuse me.
How much are you needing?
Like tie into the factory to be building things.
So you need a bunch of it.
Yes. If that's not a possibility, I can set up an alternative way of doing it. I'm just saying.
You're
if that was
probably going to want to make your own.
Okay.
Because that is something that's needed. That is a space elevator part.
Ah, okay.
So it is getting produced. It does get backed up from time to time, but it is not a consistent. I can tell you, you'll have 5 per minute kind of thing. You may get it if it's overflowing.
Gotcha. Because I'm trying to set up. Cable. To help with everybody and their machines, I'm trying to set up the automatic conversion of resources into power slugs, and then turn those into power cells.
I'll be back.
I don't think we need that much power slugs. I would rather have the resources make other things in OK Cola than have it try to do that. Personally.
To be fair, that was the yellow one. I could probably just have it trickle for the blue slugs that we have down there in case we want some.
I don't run into the fact that I need a lot of power slugs that often. Because when you start messing with power slugs, you start really messing with your production values and your math and multiplications and divisions and all that such. What did I say? I wanted to make fuel, right? All right. Residual fuel requires 60 heavy oil residue per minute. That's going to be 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. So I'm going to need to combine all of these into the same thing. Which I can do by placing this first, actually.
Go away. Thank you. No.
And it doesn't require any fancy input-output, so that can just go in. And then out will yield fuel. Fuel requires power. Power requires a fuel generator. A fuel generator requires more resources than what I have on hand.
Is there a way to prioritize? Like, I still want this to get stuff, but just not all the time. Like,
Yes,
it's not-
supercomputers.
Oh. Well, never mind. Um.
Knock, or nice, you got proper white girl wasted. Yeah, Savage got proper white girl wasted. Yeah, so Arcanos, what you're talking about is something that you're going to need a programmable splitter. And that is something that we do not currently have access to. Can't afford missing rotors. It took a lot of tequila, plus it's only the walk of shame if you have shame. No, anyone can have the walk of shame. It just
Okay,
depends
I'm
on
back.
how much clothing you have afterwards.
Welcome back.
Wait, I come back to Marco that's talking about how much clothing you have?
Yeah,
I believe it
possible
was a
walk of shame.
conversation based on shit.
Savage says it can't be the walk of shame if you don't have any shame to begin with.
That's fairly true.
What the fuck? Attach, god damn it. Okay. Got that going. Alright.
So, Nachos, the area that you were at and that I'm at now, is this the area that you were talking about for doing the possible power plant?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, of course. Alright, so now hashtag soon I can turn this on and see where I went fucking wrong.
Overflow error. Couldn't find fluid buffer.
What? That does not sound good.
Wonder if it would help if I actually selected the resource that we're supposed to be making.
Possibly.
Crude oil's flowing, so I don't know why it couldn't. Why it's saying here.
is there any specific area you would like me to try to experiment build this thing in?
Well, I'll be producing your fuel over here, out of this factory plant here.
Okay.
Which, if you're here, I can just hook that up and not sink it here. Just process it until heavy oil residue. Until you're ready for it, so my factory doesn't fully shut down, I'm going to build a food sink here. And just sink. Alright.
Okay.
This will be producing 40 fuel per minute. I don't know how much you're gonna need. We can ramp it up by combining it with other things as well.
Okay. So this area here is where, like,
yeah, so this entire area over here, over there, all the way out into that water area. Because you're on water, so if you were to delete the floor you're standing on, you'd have water.
Okay, because I do need to bring water for the boiler.
Yep. So you have the access.
Okay.
Logistics. Rar, hi T. Smart splitter. I have missing AI. Here is.
I wish I had paint.
You have what?
I wish I had like the painting portion of the
Hit Q.
or color. Q. Okay.
Then customizer. There's all your paint swatches.
Okay.
So you can claim one and go from there. Nachos, safe for calling it soonish. Oh, think we may have a little bit of time. Looks at the others. Or, I mean, Arctic's been muted
I'm fine.
since his raid.
Yeah.
Oh, I am muted. Whoops.
Yeah, I saw your lips a flapping, but no sound of you coming.
Oh, I was just trying to greet the raiders without talking over you guys. And then I forgot to push the button again.
So, I don't know. I'm probably gonna look at wrapping at least the stream portion. May leave the world up for them.
Well, whenever we're ready to wrap, I'm gonna be swapping over to my legendary Saturdays. So.
What?
Yeah.
You mean Saturdays aren't legendary with us?
Oh, of course they are.
How dare.
Okay, I'm gonna be continuing legendary Saturdays.
Oh no, you're just trying to suck up now.
Fuck you too.
In the words of Hans, you're married. I think is Hans's words.
To quote an old friend of mine. No, I shouldn't say that. Never mind.
Alright, T. Have a good one. Thank you for coming by. Have a good time at your event. It's D&D. It doesn't. It's still an event.
Alright, so God. I just hope that things have occurred and I have not fucked something.
I hope I have enough resources over here. Ah, I do.
Oh, the Zoops feature saves so much time.
Uh-huh. It's amazing.
That being said, it's still taking forever.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So this will get eventually caught up because I'm running belts that are 270 and I'm only producing. Don't end up in the water. Waha.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I am, out of concrete. Might need to go borrow another 5,000 to 7,000.
I stole 20,000 earlier. It's fine. It replaces really fast.
So, if nobody's on a train, we build it super quickly. Can a train go through the kill zone?
Yeah.
That might be a thing. I haven't decided yet.
Just know that you can get on a train that is automated, though. And if you don't know about the kill zone when you get on the train that is automated, though, you then get to go and enjoy the kill zone train that you didn't know was a kill zone train.
5 wheels and 40 runners.
The real question is, do you get to ride the train?
You get to do more than that. You can drive it. You can be the conductor.
Pardon me while I eat my jumbo and drunken chicken. Jambalaya.
Jump around. Jump, jump, jambalaya.
Not jump around, jambalaya.
For a second, rip. Special, awesome sync.
I forgot computers and stuff. I'll be back.
Forgot. Do you see urgent stuff? Okay.
I say computers.
Ew, computers. Yeah, I don't have any out here.
Hey, do we even have any right now? Last I heard, they were in very high demand.
Probably not.
5 of them, I think 5 or 10 circuit boards.
Although I just increased our plastic flow to the house of the base. So we are in trouble again.
Oh.
Max consumption is 4,600. Max production is 44, or lowest production is 4,400.
We won't be in trouble for motherfucker for very long, because here in a second I'm just go down and my alarm is going up and it wouldn't turn off. Because I'm gonna go down there and just dismantle and disconnect all the machines down below. So at least.
Oh well, I can
Okay.
go also flip on. I mean, I have 8 coal generators ready to go. No, I have 16 coal generators ready to go. All I have to do is go flip their switch, and we'll start getting additional power.
So just give me a second and I can dismantle those. As they're not in production anyway.
If they're not producing anything, then they're not taking any power.
Oh, they're not?
Yeah. If anything, they're just raising what that blue line is, saying this is what we could be using, but we're not. Yeah, the machines, if not actively working, they're not actively taking power. And I'm just keeping an eye out on our potential underage, is if everything for some reason decided to kick on at one point, we'd be hosed. We actually had that the other day.
Well, that fancy line should be going down as we speak.
All right, well, I can check it.
Yelling timber.
Yelling timber. If anything, made it worse.
How did that make it worse? I'm dismantling shit.
No, we're good. There's only 100 difference right now. I'm still good. Still too close for my comfort.
Right.
So I'm gonna go activate a couple extra fuel cells, so we have that in case of emergency.
Oh, piss.
You know what I really dislike about this thing out to the oil area?
Is how long you gotta stay in the parachute?
Oh, I wasn't even using the parachute. I was using the power lines back, but those towers being sideways isn't working.
You can build your own thing. Every time I did that, I crashed the entire power grid. And then I crashed it so bad one time the entire save crashed.
Oh no.
Oh jeez.
So, we're actually playing on a backup that I made. Why am I getting bombed?
Oh.
So they're just gonna stay sideways. I'm not messing with them. I don't want to make them angry. There's
Where
Cola.
should I aim for?
Wait, that's a UFO. Let's see if we can put some holes in him. Hold on. Any of those hit?
No. Okay.
An entire clip wasted.
Alright, what do I need for an awesome sync?
The power of friendship. And some awesomeness.
Where would the computers be mostly?
If we're producing those spheres, nowhere. You'll have to manually craft. Which I hope with the increased production of plastic would make it easier. Oh no. I gotta make it through here quick. The giant flap is coming. No. No. Okay, I made it through. The flap has a hitbox, FYI. You can ride it, and it can knock you off your power line surfing.
He's gonna be super angry with me. I've definitely blocked the rest of his flight path now.
Wow, you made a big floor.
Ooh, Arctic?
Yeah. Hey, these still have 2,400 in them.
So this is actually the same footprint as the floors above it.
Nice.
Painstakingly measured. Nacho's gonna walk out there in about 4 seconds and go, yeah, you're off by 1.
Entire structure's been shifted to the right by 0.5 millimeter. Gotta scrap it, start again.
Look, if you can't see it by your naked eye, I don't care.
And what size? Oh, you're even using a foundation 4 material. Nice. Hi, Nico. How was work?
I've gotta be getting halfway close. I've already used, what, 8,000 concrete in this batch?
So before Zoop became a thing, there was a mod that allowed you the Zoop, and it allowed you to not only go 10 in a single direction, but you could go like 10 by 10.
Well, that'd be nice.
And then the developers worked with that mod maker and acquired the mod, and then it became 10 in a single direction. As a built-in vanilla feature.
What? They worked with the mod maker to improve the base game instead of sending C&Ds and copyright striking them for actually daring to care about their game?
Mm-hmm. They have purchased mods. They have hired mod makers as developers. They support the modding community.
So, question for you. Where might plastic be?
Where might what be?
Plastic.
Follow the green computer chips back to where there's stacks of blue plastic.
I think I'm gonna found it.
Well, T, I don't remember why T was syncing my beams, but he's now got a shit ton of random stuff in his
You sure it was T? Because I was using them to build heavy modular frames.
When I asked earlier, somebody said that it was T because we was making power suit stuff.
Well, we may no longer be making heavy modular frames.
That's what I was gonna try to get you over on my side, but it's a lot.
Yeah, that's why Archronos already had encased industrial, so I'm just like, I'm gonna steal those.
But you might need to, if it was you might need to take your.
Okay.
Because I didn't mean to. I didn't realize. I forgot that it was attached to a system, and I was dumping all the useless shit out of my inventory. And it started dumping over. The jambalaya is really good. The gumbo's kind of meh.
Well, I will go check that once I blow through all this concrete in my inventory.
While I'm here, I have a lot of excess iron plates, a little bit of iron rods, rotors, and things like that. If any of you need them, I'm going to leave them in the chest down below.
If you've decommissioned a factory, my recommendation is just sink it. Anything extra after decommission, I just sink it, because everything got rebuilt up above, right?
Yep.
Yep. Sink it.
Or should be, anyway. Who's sinking iron rods for me?
That may again be the space elevator stealing some of that stuff.
Okay. Well, then I won't sink that then.
I mean, I'm making iron rods.
Yeah, all I have to do is change the input-output to Colas. And then steal all his resources. You were just closer, and I wasn't sure what Cola was doing since he was in the middle of building when he logged out last time. And you were in a box.
I was just trying to rebuild what I was doing with the advanced.
And you were in a box.
Reinforced plates.
Alright, Arctic, I just blew through 10,000 concrete up on your structure.
Thank you.
I have another 10,000 I'm working on.
I didn't know if we could build the train stations between the wind things and not interrupt them. So I figured we'll do it down a level.
Well, we can go up and remove the gray concrete up from up a level.
That's fine.
Give you some
See.
open air flow down here.
You want to?
I mean, we even have glass floors if you want to replace any of the sections with a glass floor so you can see the void below.
Oh, okay, that'd be interesting.
Uh-oh. Well, that was unfortunate on my part.
What was?
I accidentally got rid of one of my big storages full of shit.
So now it's all in your inventory and in that chest on the ground in front of you. Gotcha.
At least when you're overburdened, it doesn't leave you slower. Or your inventory's full, it makes you go slower.
Yeah? There is no inventory weight cap.
Oh, being over encumbered?
Mm-hmm.
I hate that mechanic.
Like how it used to be in Pal World. If you went 50.1 pounds over your maximum carry weight, you couldn't move. You physically became cemented to the ground.
I mean, at least
0.1
make it
pound.
like you're walking through wet sand. Give it a progression.
So the first 50 pounds were like that, and then as soon as you went 0.1 pounds over that 50 pound, then it became you were just concrete. However, they have since rectified that, but it was still a thing for a time period. Oh, you even included the spicy corners, or corner, I should say.
Uh-huh.
You may want to make that employees only. Put up some signs.
Oh yeah.
Proper PP or death.
Or are you talking about the kill zone corner? Or
Yeah, your kill zone corner.
yeah, I was gonna put up some roadblock barriers or something.
There is a hazardous waste spill over there. Do not go there. Or, Cola had Taco Bell. Do not go in there.
Wow, that's wow.
Hi, Cola.
Wow, that is indeed wow.
It's wow, much wow.
Mini potatoes. Alright, oh, everything's being sunken.
So your right-hand side is almost complete.
We're getting close on the left too.
I had like 20,000 concrete. I'm down to 3,000.
Wow, this chews through stuff.
So the sink, as fast as you put it in. So the higher tier belts, the faster it will sink.
Yeah, I had one and I had 5 tickets ready to be printed and suddenly disappeared.
So it's a shared ticket system, and I may have just used those 5 tickets.
Whatever.
It gave us the tier 3 wall power units.
Oh, okay. Nachos are rude. Not all the time, Savage. Don't really make any jokes like using Taco Bell. But to be fair, Taco Bell's pretty bad.
Depends on everyone's opinion. I enjoy Taco Bell personally, but
Yeah. In general,
Depends on what
Taco
you get there.
Taco Bell is okay in general, but there's only certain reasons you would want to get Taco Bell.
So
it's
Being
cheap,
drunk's
it's
my
quick,
favorite.
it's drunk
Yeah.
food, it's comfort food. You can eat 40 pounds of it and only gain 3.
How do you run around upgrading belts and not have to dismantle them and drag new ones?
Grab the new belt and then placed it over it. So if you have a tier 1, grab the tier 3 in your inventory, look at the tier 1 and then click on it.
Oh, sweet. That's easy.
Hey, are we done? I think we're done.
I think the spicy corner. Oh no, I think that's just overshot.
It's overshot, and I didn't want to go out there and delete it
Why don't you just delete it remotely? There you
because
go.
I just moved on.
Ah, fair enough. Is that a hole over there?
I'm not sure. No.
Yep, that is a hole. Unsafe otter just leaving a hole into the void.
It's a rainwater drain. You can't have just a flat plane of concrete out in the elements. You have to have a place for water to drain, or it becomes very unsafe.
Looks at the giant void below.
Okay, now let's dismantle a bunch of shit.
Now I suppose I need to figure out railing.
Walls, railing, windows, glass panes, iron reinforced panes. There's a lot of stuff. You look down in architecture. You got frame walls that you can do to give it that industrial look. You got regular walls with basic materials. You got hex frames. You got full frames for glass.
Glass could be cool.
Head and shoulders, knees and skis and
No, I hope I just didn't delete something in your little production thing beside me. By accident.
I don't see any large gaps.
Okay. Because I was dismantling and I can look at things way off in, like, all of these things, and, like, I'm like, I hope I didn't accidentally delete something.
Oh yeah, you said something about... What?
What?
There's trash coming out of one of these. There shouldn't be two belts with screws.
Yeah, so that may have been the encased beams.
So the question is, which one of these is meant to be encased and which one is not?
Well, it's since been demolished, so it'll only go so much.
So that would be this one here. So yeah, so that is the encased, so we now no longer have encased. So I'm gonna need to come up with a source of encased beams here.
That should be in production up above, which you can tie into from the rear.
Putting a pause on the adaptive control unit so we can try to get some computer backup going since everybody's needing computers.
Yeah.
This is also missing something else. What's this one missing?
Realized I didn't make any computers. I also realized I didn't grab any rubber when I was there.
We have rubber.
I'm guessing we do.
Yeah, rubber production is in play.
Alright, so you're needing encased, which should be this one, right? Yes.
You have the materials to build an input up there?
I should. I do?
Mind building me an input and I'll just hijack from that?
Input connected.
Output placed. Heavy modular frames are back into production. Thank you, Hans.
You're welcome.
I don't know how many you're producing, but this thing will eat 10 of them a minute.
I don't think I'm producing that much.
It's fine. I'll just starve a little. Yeah, we actually have rubber coming back here to the base.
Because I'm looking at this, I'm producing 1 beam or 6 per minute.
When we're consuming 10. It's fine. You just won't have any backup. Be 100% consumption rate. It's like 175% consumption rate. It's fine.
Hold on, I'll fix this.
Hey,
Holy
it's always,
biscuits.
You're talking about over...
It's always better when demand is higher than supply, right?
Holy biscuits, what?
Oh, I'm just petting the sky flap while I'm alongside it.
That underground output is putting a bunch of trash out.
Oh, thank you for the pet, Savage.
There's head bats from Savage.
Yeah. Savage headbats. Yay.
Alright, so somehow my rotors now have a bunch of garbage in them. There's concrete currently flowing through it. There's screws. There's reinforced iron plates.
One of these up here, I need to go through and label them. But one of these up here should have rotors in production somewhere.
Our Kronos is just sabotaging the space elevator now.
Oh, that's modular frames. That's rotors.
Actually, no. That shouldn't have even had rotors. That should have had reinforced iron plates, and it has all this other trash on it.
I also am currently making versatile framework as well up here.
Sabotage.
None has been produced in excess. So I can that too.
All right. So I'm gonna need reinforced iron plates.
Alright, wait a minute. Why is... Alright, so technically my rotors should be producing. Why are they not?
Industrial sabotage is fun? Why? Why are you just throwing trash in random downspouts?
Oh, you don't have power. That's fucking why. Goddamn. Okay. Oh, please.
I like that he's not acknowledging it at all.
He's not.
Yeah.
He's just throwing trash in random holes. And now I'm dealing with the fallout of it. See how Archronos is up here doing his power.
I ran out of the fast connector, so I'm doing the basic bitch power pulse.
Love how you're worried about not having enough space and you wanted to optimize it and you only use like a quarter of your entire factory.
Oh, don't worry. I still have half of my foundries that have not been used that I can put in production for something else. But I like the fact that I was able to take all of this area down here and condense it smaller and make it, at least to me, seems more efficient. Nacho's probably gonna walk up there and be like, what the fuck? But it was more efficient than it was.
I see some items backing up that shouldn't be backing up, and I see some items that are starving. But, I can't exactly knock you and say bad.
I mean, you could. It might be a total dick move, but you always could.
It is fair.
Alright, is everything powered now? Alright, because that was the major issue a second ago. That everything was powered. Alright. What are you producing?
Boards and plastic.
Oh, well, shit.
For some reason, it's not going to let me craft a computer.
Do you have all of the resources for a computer in your hand?
Yes.
And you're out of work.
Hit it harder.
Yep.
And are you at a workbench?
Yes.
Okay, now that
Have you
explains
gotten a
why
bigger
things
hammer?
aren't happening. Have you been...
I don't know if there is a bigger.
There's always a bigger hammer.
Sleepy bean.
Not just so happy he can do it to somebody else instead of being done to him.
125%. Uh-huh. Well, Cola, if you can't manually craft it, there is stuff being produced on the line. Actually, hold on. First off, check your inventory. Do you have an open slot in your inventory?
F3.
Never mind then.
Milestone reached. Quartz and bauxite scanning unlocked. A new generation of basic aluminum parts is now available, which can be constructed from bauxite after a complex process of refinement. The blender will be used in future processes.
Oh, now it worked.
I want
What do you
Right.
want?
Do we have any
Icarus
encased
railgun, a railgun to shoot resources into space to maintain the solar ray reflector. Literally space gun.
To shoot resources into space. So it's a orbital screwdriver?
Basically. I love it.
Words. What was I just asking? Fuck. Um. Oh, encased. Do we have any encased that's not being drawn for shit?
Nope, it's right now only yours.
Okay, because I need to upgrade some belts and stuffs, and I don't have the shit to upgrade the belts and stuffs.
Alright, so you look at me and go, turn that flogging machine off. And I go, okay.
Please turn it off. Pretty please. How about that? Is that nicer?
I don't think that's the code word he said. I believe it was flog.
Turn the goddamn thing off.
Nope, that's still not the code word.
Turn the fucking thing off.
Oh, close.
Nope. A little closer.
I mean, I can just dismantle it and it'll be off.
I turned it off. Nachos want no. I'm trying to get Hans to say it. I'm trying to get a clip for Hans.
No, bad.
Yeah.
What was I doing now?
We know how much Hans likes clips, and how much Maddie likes Hans's clips. It's almost as much as he likes Arctic's clips.
No, I X'd it out.
Arctic's on enough that it's hard not to.
That dude was in my chat for 3.5 seconds yesterday and had a clip. Literally, hello, clip. Wait, what?
Oh, that's glorious. Okay.
Alright, one of Cola's concrete chests is now gone.
Okay.
Yep, it takes Maddie exactly 0.00000000001 seconds to make a clip. And then even half of that amount of time for him to get it posted into Blurp to be able to use it. How many encased industrial beams you want, Hans?
Several, because I'm gonna upgrade a lot of these belts.
Okay. I have enough material to make like 800.
That'll be plenty.
So I'm gonna work on doing that. But I think I may also look at wrapping here from the stream portion.
Wiki wiki woo, wiki 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 woo woo.
I'll leave the world up if you two still wanna, or you 3, 4, 3, still wanna go.
Well.
I love how I accidentally left Milestone Icarus up there.
Accidentally.
Yep, accidentally.
Accidentally.
Where would the rubber be, by the way?
Where are you going? What?
Where would the rubber be, by the way?
Where would the rudder be? On the backside of the
Rubber.
otter.
Rubber. R-U-B-B-R.
Well, it depends on where you're at.
Near the original.
Near the hub?
Near the hub, yeah.
So go around to the back to the first manufacturer on the left that's producing the modular engines, and there's rubber going into there.
Okay.
The underground belt and the chest should both have it behind it.
What?
So Cola, wrong side of the
Oh.
manufacturer. You gotta go back behind it. You gotta go to the nope, you were at the right one. Nope. You're right. There's a stream delay. Yep, that first one. The one closest to the space elevator.
Okay. There's a space elevator. Right, yeah.
And around the backside there'll be chests. One chest should have rubber in it.
Oh, here we go.
Take as much as you
Oh,
need
don't-
because we're overproducing it anyway.
I was gonna say, probably don't need more than 1 or 2 stacks, but okay.
And for the game Cola, you can have toggle run on and just run everywhere and get speed.
I'll go with that. I don't even know what's going to do.
Because you're just like kind of crab walking slow.
Just tap shift.
Okay. I need quick wire, which I know where to get. Do we have any heavy modular frames anywhere?
So, heavy modular frames require encased industrial beams, and Archronos cut us off. But you can check the chests, those chests behind you. I think they
I
would be
can
in the
make
stacked up area for the heavy modular frames.
I can make some myself, though.
If you just let me upgrade my stuff real quick, so I'm not gonna be starved, basically future proofing. Because I'm gonna be doing a lot of. Hopefully, there we go. Then I can easily hook that back up. Let me grab concrete and some.
Because I can make some. I can make 119 concrete right now. So I don't have a problem with it.
Hashtag soon, and it'll be up in production, hopefully.
And I got some that I'm physically crafting manually
That's what
on
I'm
my
going
side.
Yeah, I'm going to
Oh, that's why I'm
concrete and stuff so I can get a bunch.
Right here. Alright guys, thank you all for coming out, hanging today. I'm gonna wrap stream here. I'm gonna go create or cook some food, get some noms. I'm gonna leave the world up for them. So if you want to check out I believe that is the spelling there. Safety. Those last two are the two that were currently streaming this. Hans will probably we'll get back to streaming once things around IRL slow down. Same with me. There will be some changes to my stream schedule coming up. Monday, Tuesday might be out, so we'll be looking at possibly starting on this Sunday. We'll see. I have to make sure I get all my chores, all my tasks. I have to make all the adjustments needed. Look at possibly doing a stream on Sunday. Make sure it doesn't conflict with anyone. Looks at Cola. If you guys want to watch Cola, he does some things on Sunday, like his coffee time morning streams. So you should go check him out. Yeah, I'll keep you guys posted with my schedule looks like for the next couple months with this project, with work. But y'all stay awesome. Have fun. We're gonna go check out Ark.